All right, good morning, guys. What is up? Good to see everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, Aaron, Enrique, Willow, Miles, Ken, D. Jack Billing. Good morning. Hey, Mom. Mikey, good morning. We got Imperial Knights versus Tau Empire here coming up, guys. Should be a fun one. This is the current 1 and 2 here at the event. Both very good players, undefeated yesterday. So I'm excited. I think it's going to be a good time. I know we don't have a lot of preamble today, so I'm just going to get these players settled in and get their lists in and all that good stuff. But I just want to say, as always, guys, thank you so much for being here. I was just talking to someone this morning. It still blows my mind that I'm actually doing this for a living, and I'm eternally grateful to you guys. So thanks again. Don Bellick playing the Tau. Jonas Beardsley playing the Imperial Knights. All right, this game has the potential to be a quick one. Hopefully not, though. Should be fun, though, regardless. All right.
Yeah. Because I'm like, oh, I guess I just get stopped.
Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I got to do my back-end stuff here. But again,
because like even
2 games today, guys. I think that there's no lunch break in between as well. A short break between games, but no lunch break. So should be getting our 2 Warhammer games in quick. Hope you guys are having some good hobbying time today. I am really looking forward to painting my Votan this week.
I don't get to hide anyway.
I'm actually legit excited to slap some more contrast paint on those bad boys. All right. Tau Empire, Imperial Knights. Round 4 of the YHP Orktoberfest event. Coming at you. Oh my God, Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much.
Here.
Very much appreciated. I'm doing great, Mikey. Thanks for asking, man. Pablo, good morning.
5.
Tivadar, what's up, man? What's up? 6 Pioneers, nice, Aaron. Did you sub-assemble them at all? I didn't on mine because I promised myself I was just going to put everything together before I painted it. And now I'm kind of terrified to paint the riders and the bikes when they're all glued together. No, this is actually, Ron, not even GW terrain layout. It's my favorite way of doing terrain, which is mission-specific terrain layouts. So every mission has a terrain layout that's determined by the tournament. Yeah, great. That's what I thought, Aaron. Good morning, John. How you doing, man?
Let's see.
So what they did is they have a little packet of the different terrain layouts, and each mission, they just have a picture of what the table should look like. The players put it into that arrangement, and they're good to go. What's up, John? Good morning. So many Johns. John's representing this morning. Okay. Let me get the list for you guys. So... Be 1 second here. We got some Tau action.
Defender, but doesn't matter.
I have to go adjust these mics in a second, guys.
I'm ready.
So let's see. 3 characters.
13 for assassinate.
Yeah.
4 characters.
4 characters. Okay, but still not great. 4? So it's Shadow Sun.
The crew shaper.
The crew shaper, right?
Shaper.
Everyone forgets about the crew shaper.
Yeah, one guy.
Yeah.
Shadow Sun.
Shadow Sun, Long Strike, and the
Cold Star
commander. The Cold Star commander. So that's not great.
All right, guys, here's your lists. We got them.
It's the most kill secondary you can have on me.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Hardwork. Oof. Ouch. Hey, nice, Jared. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, let me do a poll, guys.
Not amazing.
Who do you think is going to win?
I think it's probably better.
Guys are already picking their secondaries. They're doing another guard reveal tomorrow, John? Ooh.
Okay. So
that's exciting.
not super happy about these, but I'm going to take Renew the Oaths.
Okay. Renew.
Renew the Oaths, Yield No Ground, and Honor the House.
In our house. Okay. Do you mind explaining? I know it. Which one's the middle? Is that
So that's Renew the Oaths. So I have to do an action within 6 inches of the middle.
Copy.
Yeah.
Yield is
Yield is the Knight Stranglehold, so I get
2 points. You hold
So I
3.
get 1 point if I hold at least half the objective.
At least half.
I get 1 point if this is all at the end of my turn. 1 point if you do not have any units wholly within my deployment zone, excluding aircraft. Aircraft don't count, which is important for you. And 1 point if none of my models either fell back or literally moved backwards. If they end the turn closer to my table edge, which I think is...
It's that one.
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I don't get that point.
Okay.
Because that would be cowardly, right?
Copy. Copy. Yeah.
I love that.
And what's the
Love the
honor
Knight
house?
secondaries.
Is that
Honor
your?
House. So I get 2 points at the end of the round if I gain honor. And at the end of the game, if I'm honorable, I get 2 points. And if I'm revered,
What's up, Bulberg?
And you gain honor by
taking
killing
additional objectives and killing characters, vehicles, and monsters in melee.
melee.
Specifically in melee.
Melee. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'm doing decisive action. Cow Stranglehold.
Yep.
Control 3 or more. I'm doing banners. And I'm doing Bring It Down.
No surprises there.
All right.
So
Okay, let me go up to the scoreboard, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second.
You got them all. Okay. All right. We can start deploying, I guess. Or,
yep. Okay. So
So I don't think you guys are gonna need a clock this game, right?
probably not.
probably not. I don't imagine.
Can you put your starting CP in for me if you didn't already? I don't know if you did already, but there we go. Okay, did I get your secondaries correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me adjust this mic real quick.
Feel the ground, onto the house. Yep.
There you go. And all right, so make sure you use the scoreboard and then roll in the box for me.
Yep.
And try not
And
to
your
destroy
dice?
my cameras. Yep, my dice. You can use your own dice for wound tracking or
Okay.
honor points, whatever else. But, okay. All right, thanks, guys.
Yep.
Someone's cooking up some Indians.
20 and 15. I always forget the numbers.
Oh, yeah. That's a weird one.
Yeah.
Smells like chicken tiki masala in here right now.
In 8th edition,
It's
you
pretty,
had to do trigonometry.
pretty yummy smelling. Someone's cooking up some nice Indian food, it smells like. All right. So, guys, the mission today is going to be Data Scry Salvage. This is such a cool mission. I like this one a lot. So, it has sticky objectives here. Primary, which means that if you hold an objective with an OBSEC unit, at the end of a command phase, you still hold it even if you move off of it. Primary is a domination. You got to hold 2 objectives to get 4 points. What's up, Sarah? Good morning. Nate's actually not here this weekend, Sarah. Hopefully I'll be seeing him next weekend. He's camping this weekend, he said yesterday. And the mission specific here is Data Intercept. You get victory points equal to the number of objective markers you control when you do this action. So that's pretty easy one to score for a lot of armies. Good old Vanguard strike deployment style. We already heard the players talk about their secondaries a bit, but the Knights picked Renew the Oaths, which is do an action within 6 inches of the center. You have a chance to gain free honor points from doing this. Yield No Ground, which is kind of the grab bag one for Imperial Knights. So you want to keep the enemy out of your deployment zone, control half or more. Actually, it's just half of the objective markers, so it's kind of like Stranglehold. And then you get another victory point if you don't move backwards. And finally, Honor of the House. You get victory points for being honored. And you get honor by doing stuff you want to do anyway, like killing stuff and playing the game, basically. Killing stuff in melee. So you lose victory points if you're dishonored. You gain victory points if you're honored. That one, all 3 of these are pretty solid for Knights in general. See these kind of taken most often together for Imperial Knights. Tau Empire picked Decisive Action, which is the Tau Stranglehold that you got to do either at the first 3 turns or last 3 turns, depending on if you go Montka or Cao Yan. I haven't seen someone go Montka in a long time, so we'll see what happens here. Raise the banners, do an action to put up a flag on your objectives. We've seen this one. This is kind of your safe, solid 3rd pick. I'd say banners is probably the most popular secondary right now in Nephilim. And finally, bring it down when you're playing against knights. Just an auto take for sure. So those are your secondary choices, guys. The players have already started doing their deployment, which probably shouldn't take too long, considering there's knights on the table. So I'm going to send it back to them. And guys, again, thanks for being here. Do appreciate it. You guys, Layla the Tyrants, hardest oath to score.
Is that the Paladin?
That's the errant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ron, what does Layla the Tyrants do again?
Big thermal cannon.
Okay.
They're kind of defined by what their weapon is.
So your buffs. The Paladin can give.
Yeah. So the Paladin and the Crusader both get to do 2 bondsman abilities.
Okay.
Because they both have an Exalted Court ability,
Okay.
which is the trigger for that.
Okay. What bonds do they give out?
So the bondsman abilities. Make sure I did that. Yeah. So the errant gives
Free
out
reroll for each unit, and on virtuous.
the Paladin gives out reroll 1s to
Nice.
hit and wound,
Hit and wound.
and the
Look, one of
Crusader
my cameras
gives out
got knocked
+1
off
ballistic
already.
skill.
Hang on, guys.
All right. He gives out advantage.
Advance and charge. Yes.
And is it across the board? Is it 12-inch range?
12-inch. So it's in the command phase, 12-inch range, and then it lasts till the next command phase.
Yeah,
It's not an
okay.
aura. It's just
I just know like sometimes there's an ability where you can pick one somewhere all the way across the board or something.
there is, but I don't have that one.
Okay.
Used up your free one already.
Oh, okay.
Croup are down.
Okay. So speaking of,
Okay. Oh, he's got a couple of big boy knights here in the list, huh? Oop. I should probably put this in my list software. Give me a second, guys.
well,
I'm going to put their lists in my overlay so we can all keep track of the stuff that's alive.
put her there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this offer now because I'm going to use first floor and second floor. Shadow Sun. And you do suffer movement penalties, right? For
The big ones don't.
For your little ones, though.
Yeah, the little ones do. The big ones don't.
Okay. All right. You're up.
Okay. So the 2 Helverins deploy close to each other.
Yep.
Bam.
Cool. Because it's going to be obvious.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh. There, and then I'm done.
Okay. Cold Star.
Do I go there or do I go here? I think I go here. Yep, down here.
Okay.
There we go.
Two big blocks of crisis suits here.
You're done already? You're done already?
Yeah. So fast.
Crisis Suits.
Yep.
Two
Default.
Sun Sharks.
Oh, really?
No surprise there.
The 2 sweetest words in the English language. Default. Default. Yeah.
What am I missing here? He's got Shadow Sun as well. All right, that's what I'm missing, guys. 2 detached parts. All right. So I think I have these lists right, guys. The list for the Knights.
Oh, you're not doing flames?
3 big boys. Couple Helverins, couple Warglaves, a Crusader, an Errant, and a Paladin. Whew.
I don't think I agree with making it 6 rounds.
Yeah, 6 rounds. If it was 5 rounds, I'd do it.
People got to get home, man.
If it was 5 rounds, I'd do it. 6
Yeah.
rounds is so much.
I'm with you. Tal picked they had a Croup Shaper, Cold Star Commander, Long Strike, some Carnivores, couple of big units of Crisis Suits,
I didn't get anything.
2 units of Crude Hounds, a Riptide, 2 Sun Sharks, and Shadow Sun.
I got 4.
Interesting stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. Yes, this is the player that beat the Votan yesterday. That's correct.
Okay.
First turn?
All right.
Yep. And I I hate how important this roll is in this game, but
Good luck, buddy.
good luck. Here we go. Oh, nope. Okay, well.
All right. Redeploys. I don't have any.
It's like Tau going first, guys.
Movement phase. Pre-game moves.
Did I get knocked off?
That's 2.
Yeah,
One more.
that's not hard to do.
Troop hounds.
Get the
I'm gonna
pregame
pull there.
deployment here. That's big for the Tau, of course. Yeah. See if he can fight his way out of this. Game's not over, but it's definitely gonna hurt.
Oh. 7-inch pregame move.
So hard to hide anything with knights, you know. Cover is not your friend, especially with the 3 big boys.
All right. Okay. So first turn command. Oh, my command phase cards or my buff cards.
Center terrain is a forest, Dick. It's,
yeah,
so
command
it's
point.
dense cover with -1 to hit if you're shooting
I don't
through
have my
it.
buff cards.
Command
Okay.
point.
All the buffs. Make sure they're on range. 12.
Yeah, so good question. This is a forest.
Are going this unit.
Everything is ruins except for these guys. All the
chapter my third
doors
+1
or all the
to
windows
hit,
count as
auto
being
wound,
closed,
and,
is the way they're
8-inch
playing in here.
which I probably won't use. So movement phase.
These things are not obscuring.
First bomber.
Everything else
We'll
is.
Go up and over behind here
Okay.
and bomb the little one. This one.
Okay.
Couple of updates, by the way, guys, from our players from yesterday. Ernie Rodriguez are on playing the double Land Raider Iron Warriors. Did lose both of his other games yesterday, so he went 1 and 2 yesterday.
Tyrannus thing.
That's not against mortals.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Except mortals. Yep. So
Second
2.
one is then go back there. Yeah, just 2.
Yep.
And do the exact same thing.
Melody did lose her game against Knights yesterday
Next to it.
as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still, if there was one game to watch from yesterday, guys, honestly, I would say it was Game 2 when we had Melody's Bananas 3 Wraith Knight list against Chaos
for 2
Knights.
Yep. Yep.
And then, all right, movement.
Wasted Mine, I'm not sure, but that's probably what it is, right? Because remember, if you put them in
18 inches here.
a squadron together, you have to deploy them close to each other. So having them in separate squadrons lets him do this, where he has them on separate flanks like that. That's got to be the reason, right?
Here.
I was surprised too, Welchek. Yeah, when I saw that matchup, I was like, oh my goodness, this is like a free win for Melody. But, you know, not every game goes the way you think it should. That's why we play it.
So if I front of the base, we'll get there. Front of the base, we'll get there. Probably don't have enough to get all 5. It's fine.
This phase right here is why I would be terrible at playing Tau.
Moving back.
Measuring out threat ranges and standing just out of range of stuff and all that. I'm real bad at that stuff. I think his Cold Star commander has the punchy glove.
So they're advancing,
They're using the plus 8-inch movement from the Cold Star.
which is in advance.
It says add to move characteristics though.
When they advance, they add 8 inches to their movement characteristic. They
All right.
advance 8,
All right.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like instead of rolling a d6 and getting from 1 to
I see what you're
6,
saying.
you
I
get
see what
the
you're
8.
saying.
I'm not sure what wound tracker he's using there.
three
Like I have a strat where you advance 9 inches.
Both these guys are undefeated, Karnix.
So 3 guys can shoot.
The only 2 undefeated players in the tournament right now.
And he can still get behind the wall, and then fine.
Savages, put this Imperial fist on my Iron Warriors table. I will kill you.
I guess I'm gonna let you guys guess who that is talking right now.
True Shavers is going to do the banner here. Yep. Riptide will I can't. I don't want to risk him too much.
They probably have 2 Land Raiders, yeah.
He's the one that gets one of the 6s, or one dice to 6.
No, the Crusader.
The one in the back. Okay.
The Black Knight
Black.
is the Crusader.
I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one who can't tell the difference between the different knights just on their name. Like, what's a Crusader, a Gallant, a Paladin? Why don't they just call it the guy with the guns? The guy with the 2 punchy things? That sounds much more easy to remember.
There. Okay.
Isn't a Gallant is the one with the chain gun and the punchy arm?
Action for the mission thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Gatling dude, yeah. The Melta dude. There you go. Jared, I like where your head's at, man. The guy with the shirt.
It's usually a given, but I have to remember it.
Gallant punchy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I was running in front of them, there's no point. You never use my
No, I don't think he's actually playing against Imperial Fist.
The crew are gonna raise the banner.
Yep.
See, Wasted Mind, that's the exact... Why don't they just use those names? I think you're onto something, dude.
Push him off the wall.
Yep.
Just enough so you can't charge through the wall. All right, marker lights. They already have it, so it doesn't need matter. They're marker lights.
Okay, so shooting phase then?
Marker light phase,
Yeah.
but yeah. He has 8 wounds left, or
He
9
has
wounds left?
9. They start with 13 because I'm mechanical.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot 1 marker light at each of them.
Okay.
Look at the flames,
on the
guys.
left.
Ooh, nice heat bluing on
Yes,
there.
the one on the right. No.
Okay. So, yeah.
So just the one on the left.
Okay.
So shooting phase, they gotta go first. Obviously, strike and fade.
Oh, Jonas has names on his knight. That's plus 10 points right there,
All their
guys.
shots.
Is it 1 or 2 for them?
One CP.
Doesn't it increase if they
Six.
cost a certain amount?
Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, man.
Crisis model.
Just rolled out of a sleeping bag on the edge of the James River. Wow. Living the life, man.
Rotate or anything. Or,
Very nice.
Nope.
5 plasma.
I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, except I'm going to be rolling out of my RV bed, not a sleeping
So
bag
let's
because I'm
see.
old. I can't sleep on the ground anymore. Did enough of that when I was a
Probably
young
did anyway, so no.
Okay. Plasma. Hang on 4s, +1, -1.
What's up, Overlord?
1
Yep.
auto wound. 3s. 5.
Yep. That's 12. He takes 11, down to 2. Yep.
That was not a good roll.
The cyclics. The 3 guys in range will, excuse me,
Yeah.
will overcharge. Just, yeah, I need
Are Sun Shark Bombers too good, Chad? What do you think?
Charge master. Miss.
In answer to the question that Joe just asked, yes. Like,
You're supposed to
literally
pretend that
they
you
have-
can't hear me, Jonas. This is very serious.
Like, GW didn't factor in their guns to their cost.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
3s. Tau.
Glad you like them, Nate.
EP2.
Yeah, flyers are an issue. I'm with you guys there.
So, 2 saves out of luck sounds. Okay. So that's 10. Just for the sake of things, nope. And if he explodes, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll move them back.
All right, so we got that one Warglaive already, the one who was down on this flank here. Don't forget, guys, this is... I know that I say this a lot when Tau are on the stream, but the reason that so many people out there hate playing against Tau is because they're so good at putting you in a hole early. You can dig yourself out against Tau, but if you mentally give up on yourself in the game, you just can't come back. And so what happens with a lot of people is Tau comes out and punches them in the face, and then they mentally give up on the game and they never beat them. You know?
One thing you can see.
Okey-doke.
They are
Just
beatable.
as
You
big
just
gun.
have to weather the storm for a
He's
few
doing the
turns.
shoot and move one.
Yep.
3 hit. -1.
Oh, that's a
Hit,
tough
1
question, Nate.
Okay.
Strength 8. Tower reroll.
Do what your heart tells you.
Okay. Iron Bulwark, so he gets a 4-up.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
So remember to put that there for his move at the end. Here. This plane will shoot everything at the wounded guy.
Okay.
Seeker missiles. Are you gonna overcharge it?
Rotate ion shields.
Call sign, you're not doing the Tau
you have
community any
2 full
favors
planes
there.
to shoot at him. But it is only 1 on them. And he has 9 wounds left. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll rotate his ion shields.
Uh,
If he lives, it's neat.
Seeker missiles. 1 hit.
Yep.
1 wound.
Their strength 8,
9.
9. Okay. Yep. So 4-up. No. And this is
2d3.
2d3 damage. So no. It goes
Oh,
through.
nice. Nate, yeah, that would be cool.
2 damage.
The smart voters in chat waited to see who went first this
And
game
how many
before
people
voting.
is your thing?
1. Oh yeah. I changed it on my dial. I didn't,
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
For 2. All right.
Still 2. Takes 2.
Missile pods. 2 hit.
Yep.
1 wound.
Hey, Faith Beyond, good to see you.
You're good.
Saved. Hey, Iron
4.
Shield did something.
8, 12. Cyclic overcharging.
Yeah.
2 mortals to me. Uh, 6. AP2.
What's up, Courtney?
Yep. 100% wound rolls. Well. 4s.
Yes.
So I fail 2.
Not bad. Good save roll.
So overcharge is 2 damage each.
Yes.
Okay. He's down to 3.
Okay. All right. Next plane. I don't think I can. I don't want to. How much CP is your top bracket for them?
But for them, it's 1.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Hardwork, playing against Tau is definitely a different animal than most armies.
think
There's
that
definitely
either.
no doubt about that.
I should.
I think it's something that if you practice against them a lot and play against them a lot, you kind of learn to deal with. But if you only ever play against Tau at tournaments, you can definitely
CP.
end up disliking the matchup quite a bit.
Does it?
Yeah, Requiem, this is the Vanguard Tactics terrain,
going
and
to
it's very, very good for competitive tournament play.
Pods and Seeker
The one thing I don't like about it is that's not very pretty, but as far as function goes, it's probably the best
missile pods.
terrain set out there,
Yep.
honestly.
3 hit.
Yep.
3 wounds.
Their strength.
7.
Oh, yeah. Yep, of course. Why would you not get 100% wound? 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep.
And then the Seeker missiles.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Okay. 4 up. I'll command point that. Have you done that yet?
I thought you did.
No, I decided not to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I had 2 CP. I spent 1 to rotate.
Yes.
And I'm spending
It's
the other one to
dense.
command
Yeah, the
point.
middle terrain. This is a forest. This is dense cover here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. So he started on 9. He's down to 1. I completely forgot he has a 6-up feeling of pain.
Okay.
So I don't get it from
Oh
the
my
mortal,
god.
But I do get.
Wow.
So that's 5 wounds back. 'Cause he's down to 9
Nice.
from the
So
mortal.
that changes how I do my shots then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I
Calm down, she shaking. It's all good, brother.
That would change how I allocate it.
This terrain set that you're looking at here is
It's-
very, very commonly used at
I will
tournaments.
still spend that command point because it's still a.
There is plenty of terrain on the board. Take a breath, man. Go touch some grass, maybe.
What was it? 7?
What's up, Saray Black? Good to see you, man.
5?
Oh, 6. He should be at 6.
6?
Yeah.
5?
Or 5. Takes 4.
Pyrotech, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. Appreciate it.
And Cyclic Ions overcharging. 1 mortal to me.
Okay. There's ones and twos in these dice. I know there are. Let's see some of them.
Tower roll. All right, 5.
Well, he asked for 1. He got 1.
So 5. So 3.
No, this is not player placed, Derek. This is it's terrain that's placed by the tournament that's different for
It
each
does
mission.
kill him. His explosion does matter.
Yeah.
He does explode.
Oh no.
Okay.
So it's your 2 planes and then these 2
Yep.
other guys. So this plane takes 1.
Okay.
The other plane takes
So
1.
he's down to 10.
Blue Knight takes 2. The other Helverin takes 2.
Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate the support, Pyrotech.
1.
Thanks so much, man.
Cool.
Another one.
It's one of the best things about my job is just having support from so many different people. It's really nice. You know, it's not like I'm dependent on one person or whatever for the stream, and I appreciate that, man.
So rolls at 0 CP.
Yep.
And then that's my shooting phase. I'm going to move him back. 7.
All right, so he did lose a couple of
All right.
Helverins
I'll get
there,
1 point
or
for
War
everybody.
Dogs, or whatever, Armigers, should
All right,
say.
so primary 1.
Could have been worse.
Bring it down 4.
All 3 of the big boys still kicking.
Okay. No. Well, here we go.
So here's your list overview, guys. He did lose 1 Helverin and 1 Warglaive
I
there
get 2.
You get 2 CP?
Yeah, I defend the realm.
on the first turn.
I exist. I get 2 CP.
Okay.
That
Tau, of
does
course,
not
hasn't
happen
lost
yet.
anything yet.
This guy heals a wound.
Can you melee my planes and
No, even though I'm taller than
Yeah.
you, I
4
can't,
points on Bring It Down.
which has always been dumb.
So this seems like he must have gone Kauyan here, which is pretty much what everyone does. Don, did you Kauyan or Monka?
Kauyan.
Kauyan, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Even
Bottom of
after-
1 coming up for the
Why would anyone
Knights.
Monka? So bondsman abilities.
Yep.
This guy can go 10 inches to there.
So the thing that really is punishing about Sun Sharks too is that
could
you
see the
kind of need to
ground.
deal with them so
Really
they
not.
don't do that to you again,
Because
you know,
that drone's
in the
behind
following
his
turns,
terrain, so he can't see that guy.
which
I think it's
kind of
still the
keeps
one
you
to
hanging back in
reroll
your deployment
one
zone,
and
which is something the
one.
Tau love, right?
So that's not going to work.
You never know, Derek. You know, people are always cooking up weird stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Tau is doing very well.
Yeah,
lately,
real
Todd,
one
I
hit
agree.
wounds, and then this guy will also real one hit wound. This guy will get +1 ballistic skill from the Black Knight.
So that's fine. I'll trust you.
+1 ballistic skill, reroll ones, reroll
Okay.
ones.
Copy.
Yep. And 2 CP. So let's see.
What I've noticed with good
Get
Knight
there.
players is they do tend to try to utilize
you
all
up
the
on
phases
hold.
with their knights, so you can't just sit back and
And
castle with
that's
him. You
kinda the end
gotta
of that.
take some board control, especially against Tau. I
gonna
think
use
they'll
this
punch
for
him in the
that.
face,
So-
put some pressure on him.
Movement phase.
Plus, he's got to stand in the middle of the
CP
board to do his
For
action.
full tilt
Yeah.
on this guy. So he advances 9 inches. And he is going to advance.
But he's out of range for advancing charge, correct?
Yes, he cannot advance in charge. He has 5 obstac models, which is more than you have on that objective.
I don't have 5 miles on there?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because you chose to be an inch away from the
Yeah.
wall. You would have had to really shove them in there.
All right, so
Okay.
this is what Knights do better than anyone else, in my opinion, is play the primary game, man. They're so fast.
This guy's not gonna really
Count as OBSEC, they're just super good at grabbing
actually-
primary.
It doesn't matter.
So-
Put him.
What's
here
up, Todd?
instead.
Good
He
to
has
see you, man.
21 inches of movement.
That's fine.
It's plenty.
Dalton, good morning. Yeah, Sunday morning, Warhammer, coffee. Maybe you guys got some hobbying going on. What a great way to spend a weekend.
Let's move this out of
Yeah.
the way. 6 inches in the middle is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his theme is, Vilcek. I'm gonna respect these guys. This is a little bit more of a serious
can
game than what
go
we had on yesterday. Both these
10
guys
inches
are
gets rid of there.
interested in. I don't want to distract him too much.
She's going to walk to here, to this point, and then she's going to do.
There you go, Dalton. Sounds like a good Sunday to me, man.
Gonna go.
Yeah, pyrotech.
I mean, hilariously is worth it to kill those guys. So he'll go 10 inches this way. He can see the crude hounds, so, you know, let's kill some crude hounds. While I have the chance.
Okay,
how it's 10,
times
right?
10. No, Karnax, no spoilers. I'm planning on catching up with it
She
tomorrow.
doesn't take the penalty from the force, so.
I'm very excited to see
Yeah, they
watch
count
some
as 10
TI
models, yes.
later this week.
Let's see, he can see both of them.
I'm pulling for my boy's secret since OG's gone, but
Gonna hide himself more effectively back in
I want
here.
Puppy to win one. Don't tell me anything.
And
I'm
he's
not
gonna
looking.
Start the action.
Who is?
The Hellborn back here.
Okay.
He might not finish it, but he's gonna start.
Oh, hey, Mike, congratulations. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's up, Daryl? Good morning.
And I'm going to advance the Blue Knight 3 inches. So 13 inches does get him to that objective.
Yep.
They're always good games at TI and Karnax. That's what's so great about it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, and they.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot of mini nights. This is something that you notice. Games Workshop did such a good job of
This
making
one can't-
Imperial
this
Knights
one
and
can't.
Chaos
I can't get
Knights
out of range
play
of both of them,
completely
but
different in this
it's 6
edition.
inches from the-
Really got to hand it to them.
Okay.
No worries, Mike.
then
You just got to get your
we
wife to
will
start,
go
hobbying with
to
you, man. That's
shoot
the
Nick
secret,
face.
right? Not that I know anything about that. But
So this guy here.
I'm sure she's got nothing going on, with the wedding being tomorrow. I'm sure she's totally relaxed and
How much do I actually? Okay. So this guy will shoot his stubber at the crude hounds. It's an assault weapon.
Okay.
So.
you know what, Derek? I've never
advance
played
of
Dota. I still love
4.
watching TI.
2 hits, and then toughness 3.
Yes.
3's to wound. 2 wounds, no AP.
No AP. 4 up. Takes 1
4 up.
because they have a 6 up and get +2 for cover.
Oh, the hounds also get that?
Oh,
Okay.
pretty sure. I'm check.
Yeah.
Nice, Mike. Nice.
Whatever.
What's up, Mystic? Good morning.
When is a curiosity and when is a fascination?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, what's this guy's name?
So 1 dead.
Okay.
Tempest Victor. Nice.
Okay. Yep. So he will put the stubber in the crude hounds. Gatling gun into this one.
Can he see the crowns?
Well, maybe not. You remove the one I could see.
Yeah.
So Gatling gun and stubber into this one. No, actually, sorry. Gatling gun, stubber, flamer into this one. Big gun into that one.
David, thanks for the sub, man.
So the thermal cannon
Appreciate that.
into the one that's farther from me.
No worries,
number
Mystic.
shot
Glad you're here, man.
for 3 shots. Hitting in force.
Ooh.
He reroll ones, and I get a free reroll to hit every time I shoot or fight.
Like Tau, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, reroll ones from the bondsman, yeah. 1 hit. Wound on a 3.
Okay.
I agree, Todd. Yeah.
That's a wound. AP -4.
Goes through.
And he has 9 wounds left, so D6 plus 4 damage.
Okay.
Please.
So
He's got to get this.
that's a 4.
10.
I'll use his
Oh, it's 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
I'll use his free 6 because it's after I roll to make that 10 damage. So he kills the plane.
Nice. One shot, one kill, man.
6. Of course.
Yep, and he's the one who's not in range. Oh, he's in range of your other
Yeah.
plane, I guess.
My guy takes 1.
One sun shark down. All right. Good, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Had some oatmeal this morning.
Yep.
Breakfast of champions.
And then the Gatling gun on the other plane.
Yeah, man.
On 4s.
What's up, Zardoz? Thanks for being here, man.
1s. And 6 on 6, so winning on 4s.
5?
I'll use his reroll the wound there.
I thought you used his free
So
reroll.
he gets a second chapter tactic from his Exalted Court ability, which is a free reroll to wound or damage.
So he gets 2 of them?
Yeah, he gets 1 to hit or wound, 1 to wound or damage.
Okay.
So that's 6 at -2 for 2 damage each.
6s. I take 8.
Yep.
How many do you have left?
He has 9.
Oh, 1 left. I can roll it. I'll come pick him up in a second.
So the Flamer, 4 hits. On
What's up, Alexander? Good morning.
2 wounds,
I guess
-1.
afternoon over there in Germany. Derek, thanks for the $2, man.
And he can't
Boy,
do
make Ghost
I'm
Kills
about to
130.
butter your brain.
Yeah, I wish I could see more Ghost Kills kicking around. What armies have a chance at the finals? Daryl, it's one of these two guys. They're the only undefeated players left, so
Okay,
actually
so
the
he actually
finals
gets to
might
complete
be
the action,
them
which is
again.
nice.
I don't know, actually. But these two are the top 2 right now.
That's fun.
All right, Sunshark's down. That's good. Pretty efficient so far.
Okay. And that's
For
the
the
end of the
Knights.
turn.
Yep.
At the end of the turn, I get 2 on primary, 2 bonus
Yes.
primary.
All right, so Knights got their
I
3
have
big
Renew
boys
the Oaths
left.
for 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Tau lost their Sunsharks. Did he kill those Crude Hounds? I don't think
5.
so, right?
Okay. And on a 4-up, I gain an honor.
Yep.
I do gain an honor.
Give me that honor, baby.
I am yielding no ground. You don't have anyone on my deployment zone. I have 3 objectives, which is at least half.
Yes.
And so it's 3.
Melody did lose tonight. Born
3,
not to
he
run.
fell
Yeah.
back.
Very unlikely. but-
Honor the house. So I get an honor from that, from the Renewing the Oaths. I get an honor because I am on more objectives now than I was at the start of my turn. So I'm
Didn't
up
you
to
do
4.
one where you had to kill my guys in combat? My characters in combat?
I don't get any from that. So I have 2 different oaths.
Okay.
Defend the Realm is I get honor if I'm on more objectives at the end of my turn than at the start.
Mm-hmm.
And Laylo the Tyrants is I have to kill character, vehicle, or monster in close combat.
Yes.
So I don't get that one, but I get the other one.
Which is you get 2 from, so that's 2 this turn.
So yeah, so I get 1 from the secondary.
What's
'cause
up,
there's a
Truck
bonus
Station?
On my secondary.
See you, brother.
And 1 from Defend the Realm, and I don't get 1 from Layla.
What is the
Yes.
Crude Shaper dual game, Derek?
you
He put up a
lose one?
banner, but his
So
main
I
objective
lose
is
one
to
if I
give
don't
up
kill 2
assassination
units.
points. I
But I
think.
did kill 2 units because I killed the Sunstrike bombers, so I don't lose 1.
So what honor are you at right now?
I'm at 4. And because I gained honor,
His real job is to bait his opponent
I get
into
2
taking
points for honor.
assassination.
all right, and that's the turn.
All right, good.
Cool.
Good primary or secondary scoring there for the
Cool, cool,
Knights. Very nice.
And you get a 0 on primary.
Yep.
0 primary for the Tau.
2 you hold my objective to 1 banner.
Yep, and the
This is
banner
what
goes
Knights
away.
do, man. They kick your ass at primary. They're so good at scoring primary. All right, we're going into the top of 2, guys. Top of 2 for the Tau. There's lots of T's there.
Turn 2.
Tip of the tongue,
Yep.
the teeth, the lips.
All right.
Hey, Mr. 305. Yeah, thanks for being here.
Riptide's obviously.
Always appreciate when you guys from down under can tune in to
and
watch the
all the
stream.
buffs
It's
on
very
fire.
flattering. I know it's probably like 1 o'clock in the morning down there.
Oh,
All right, guys, going into the top 2.
QCP.
0 on primary for the Tau.
We're not doing it here. But next weekend, we're doing anything where you have to
Yeah. Okay. So him and him.
Except versus Necrons, yeah. Well, I mean, that's true. I am going to be at Flames of Autumn next weekend. Yeah, Swift Dude. Very looking forward to that, man.
It moves 10.
Yes.
Truck Station, the correct answer is you should be painting Votan right now. What are you talking about? That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Swift Dude. I'm very looking forward to it. By the way, make sure when you guys, if you're ever at an event that I'm at, I'm starting a new tradition this weekend. I want you to come out and sign the War Wagon. I saw some other guy do that on YouTube with a car that like people donated to fill up his gas and stuff to drive around the country, and I was like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm going to steal that idea.
Okay. And is he He's bonded. So he does
Yes.
not. He's a fort symbol, or
He reels once hit and he has damage reduction.
okay. Big guys don't have damage reduction,
Question,
right?
Ron.
Nope.
I led this army from the lows of the 30% win rate to the highs of the 90%.
Painting GSCs green? Wow. How long have you been doing that for? About 5-6 months, something like that?
Base.
That is not an easy army to paint. I almost talked myself into starting a GSC army after reading Day of Ascension, though. Yeah, and I mean, maybe I can make a section on the War Wagon for patrons to sign. That's a good idea. I'll let the patrons sign right near the gas tank filler. So I can see your names every time I fill it up.
I'm working on various versions of this list, but I tend to tweak it.
Yeah, agreed.
many
Well,
do you play?
good on you, man, for
You play Ganyu often?
painting
Yeah,
that
yeah,
up.
So Huzzah Hobbies is just his store.
I don't have a hood, Mike.
Play every so often.
It's a
It's
bus.
closest to his house.
Yeah.
We actually played at a tournament at Tables and Towers
Yeah,
a while
yeah.
back. Yeah. I got paired into him
that's
in the first
awesome,
round,
Derek.
which was great for both of us.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Do any of your knights ignore lookouts, sir?
No.
Okay.
Well, the front is what gets covered in bugs all the time, Mike. So I don't know if
Group tide will go out here.
Yeah, well, I think you're right. What's that old saying? 1 is none, 2 is 1. I think that applies to big units in 40K.
Paper.
No.
But if I try to charge them, they're just
That would be
But yeah, so 9 inches, I could be a fly in there. So
Long strike definitely scary for the Knights.
Towels -2.
What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you, brother.
Your big guys don't care.
So you have two of them.
Not the.
I think the battle suit one works on everybody.
Okay.
Because why not? Sure, I'm a giant robot that weighs 3 times as much as you are, but you've got jets.
Yeah.
That's hard, right? Like they
Corny, you're joking, but I've seen people run 3 of them before.
the Fire Warrior one doesn't because it doesn't work on vehicles generally.
Nice, Ron. I hate folding laundry. My laundry is in a giant pile on the floor of the RV right now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of worried about running just one hecaton wasted mine, because I feel like with one hecaton,
7.
you're kind of giving one good target for your opponent's anti-tank guns to fire at. But we saw yesterday that with toughness 9 on those things, they can actually tank up quite a bit. Although he was up against orcs that don't really have a ton of shooting. So
These guys.
yep.
What do I do with them? Oh, what do I do? 18 inches is here.
Yeah, James, that's actually what I was thinking. The transport capacity, but I don't know if you guys saw it, but remember yesterday with that +1 toughness, the Sagittar. I didn't even think about that. The Sagittar is toughness 8. It's a toughness 8 Rhino. It's insane. Uh-oh.
I want 4 guys. Shoot.
If you play Tau, you gotta be real good at positioning. I think Tau is the most positioning dependent army out there, both when you're playing as Tau,
cruise ship
also
or
when
do
you're
the
playing
action
against them, honestly.
Okay.
And then let me take this back into our banner.
Yeah, it's really cool, Mike.
So 5 guys on there.
A Primaris T8 Rhino. Oh man, Zardoz, that would be so good. You know what would be crazy, Zardoz? What if we
think
had
it's
a
back there.
Primaris Rhino that had fly and a 4-up invuln?
Try again. Markolites don't have any. Or this unit, this guy. Oh,
That's true.
This is Markolite.
Yes.
Let's do that guy.
Daily. Eldar, very, very important in movement
3
phase
up.
as well.
Nope. All right, shooting phase. Spending 1 CP to strike and fade.
Yep.
This unit, everything here.
Okie doke.
5 plasma.
Which one has 4 plasma?
They all have plasma.
Oh, one of those missing is Sib. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're missing Sibs.
There wasn't what?
So the sergeant has like something other than a Sib, right?
Oh, so the sergeant on this one has the shield generator. The sergeant on this one has the early warning override.
Yeah.
Plasma. Chapter master. All right, 1 auto wound.
So why do they auto wound on 6s?
Long strikes through boldness, victory,
Okay.
world trait. 3 or 4s. Tau reroll. 4.
Truck station, if I was an
Okay.
GW stockholder, I would say I hope they print one.
Is AP a billion, right?
Maybe 4.
There's sort of a time limit, Bunka, but it's such a small event, it's pretty chill.
Stops 2, so take 7.
No way, Troy, that would be overpowered.
4, 8, 12, 15. The cyclic ions. Chapter master overcharging.
That is true, Will, yeah. Eldar's only real defense is they're hiding, right?
Auto wounds. 4s. 8. AP2.
8. So 4s.
Oh, that's a good name for this mythical
Will.
Primaris Rhino we're talking about, Wasted Mind. Impulsor. I like that. That has a nice ring
6
to it.
Damagios. Stops 1. 5 Damagios.
4.
20. 15.
15 left.
Yep.
Burst cannons.
Typically, when you play Knights, you're kind of hoping to turn off a lot of your opponent's anti-melee firepower, right? Because you have high toughness, but 6's auto wounding here with the long straight Warlord trait is nice in the situation, for sure.
5s. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. 2s.
2.
Yep. 1. And then.
Saves it. Made it. Okay. We'll move back now.
Yep.
That's a good point, Wasted Mind. Good point. Yeah, James.
And he has 15 left.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to shoot their 5 plasma there,
Okay, doke.
and the 4. Actually, Riptide's going to go next. All of his shots at that guy.
Hey, what's up, Azathi? Good to see ya.
Yep. Cool.
I'm burning. I
Just got back from hockey. Nice.
Nope.
Okay.
Nice.
Plasma.
Well, thanks for tuning in, man.
1 hit.
Appreciate it.
Nothing.
Nope.
Big gun overcharging. 2 mortals to me. That'll kill the Tau reroll. 1 mortal to me. Win the drone.
Yep.
Miss. Strength 8. 2.
2.
AP3.
Make 1, fail 1.
4 down to 3.
4 down to 3. Takes 3.
Okay. I'm gonna do Cold Star next into him.
Okay, doke.
The plasma hits. Woo. Precision
Romulus.
wounds.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, truck station. I feel that, man. I feel that.
Okay.
I will say that the painting with contrast has got me
Non-filler paint
reinvigorated to slap some paint on stuff because you make progress so fast with it.
Precision. I need 5s. Precision. 5 EP1.
Okay. 2. 2. Okay.
And then the burst cannon that ignores steel no pains.
Yep.
I've heard that, David. Yeah, I'd like to try it.
8 hit.
I think I'm going to do that on my vehicles for sure.
5s.
Airbrushing vehicles is the only way to go. You haven't done it.
5. AP1.
Okay.
Yeah, as hard as I've heard that as well.
It's
Yeah.
saved.
And his so
I'm
his,
gonna want that against other things, but yeah, I'll take it.
And now Vallejo's come out with some contrast
he,
paint.
how many wounds left?
7.
Holy cow, Mr. Hardwork, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's got to go
dude.
next. All the,
Feels good.
no, long strike into him.
Okie doke.
Hits
All
on 3.
right, here comes the big gun.
Misses. Power
That's
reroll.
a miss.
Hits. Wounds on 2.
Hey, the only thing that can stop Tau.
I'm going to CP that. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait, so I didn't use my tower reroll. I can use his hammerhead reroll,
Yeah.
and then wound his tower reroll. So no CP.
Yep.
But it wounds
What's up, you? Good morning.
10 damage.
Okay. The only
was a
thing
lot
that
of
can
pretty
stop
bad
Tau
rolls.
is 1s. And, I mean, I can't interact with your army, so it's up to the dice. Stuff's 2.
Yep.
Takes 8 wounds there from Long Strike. Long Strike is vulnerable now, though, I think, right?
15 down to 13.
You can get some beads on him now.
Oh, it's up to 4. Okay, I did. I took
There's some firing lanes. Those work
Down to
both
9.
ways, guys.
15.
the amount of damage it should do, but
15, you save 2.
yeah. It was 8. I saved 2. 15 minus 6 is 9.
It was 10.
Oh, okay. 10.
All right. 7.
Yes, Zach, I am. I already got my first 10-man Hearthguard squad fully painted up
Over here.
last weekend. I got the whole rest of the start collecting box or whatever it was
that over
primed and zenithaled and slap chopped, ready to go.
Is that over your base?
That's the base.
And I pre-ordered all my other Votan stuff to pick up next weekend at Tables and Towers. So
This squad will go next. All cyclics there.
I put a picture up in the
Burst cannons
Discord,
there.
but I went with orange
The
and
5
brown.
plasma there.
Okay.
So the 5 plasma
Yep.
hitting on 4s,
Man, these hot red dice have
winning
been
on 3s,
hot today.
4.
Okay.
Let's see, I can show you guys a picture of my
5. So that's
Votan.
9.
9 damage goes to 6 because damage reduction
Yeah, here's a picture of them.
takes 4.
Mystic walked my dog with a wizard hat this morning. That's awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Zach, I appreciate that, man. It's no worries.
4 guys.
As the old man once said, nothing is free, my friend.
Cyclics overcharging.
I value my independence and freedom a lot, so I'm not sure that I would want to compromise that for a few $100 in models. But yeah, thanks, man. That was all contrast paint, and I painted that whole squad in
Fours.
a day.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's tough as 8.
Tower roll. 4.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tired about. I'm worried about the bikes too.
Kills 2.
Thanks, Phil. I appreciate that.
Wow. Takes 1.
What's up, Haunted Bagel? Good morning, man.
4, 8. All right. Burst cannons. 1,
Yep.
Yep, doing the slap chop wheel check. I love it, man.
3,
It's fun. Give it a try, guys.
4. 4s. Rerolling 1.
Thanks, Mr. 305. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Appreciate it. Yes, yeah, we had Votan on yesterday, Azathi. I do contrast for all the base layers, and then I use regular paint for highlights and edge highlights and
Yep.
details and stuff.
2.
I've been very impressed with the snakebite leather and the Griffhound orange, were the 2 colors I used on my army, and they both look really good.
6 wounds left.
6 wounds left on that big boy. All right. If he can get through this turn without losing any of his knights, that'd be huge
He
for the
had
Knights
7, you
player.
did 4, he's down to 3.
6 and 3.
Yeah.
If I kill that, you control, or I have that right now, but you can shing shing. If I kill him, use some buffs.
It's so fun, Frames, because with a slap chop,
Shall Sun go everything into him.
Okay.
it feels like you make
missile
progress so fast. Right?
1 hit. Nothing. Perfusions. 1 hit.
Oh, Shadow Sun whiffing a little bit here.
CP. The other one.
It's great paint, Mr. 305. And the Griffhound Orange I found matches really well with Troll Slayer Orange and Fire Dragon Bright
2 wounds.
for highlights and stuff.
Just one fail for bad roll. 2 fail. Can't have nice things.
D6 for 2.
2. Okay. Takes 2.
Nice truck station.
I should have tower rolled instead of CP rolled that. Oh well.
All right, so he
through
hasn't
CP.
done that much damage. Like his wound rolls have been low this
Get all
turn.
my shots.
Nice, Dorian.
All that's
Very
left
cool,
is the
man.
2d6 move in the Riptide.
Yep.
James, I use. So I spray the whole thing dark, and then I do a zenithal highlight with a rattle can, and then I do a dry brush all over with a
okay.
regular brush, and then I start putting the contrast on top.
I got no bring it down, 1
Yeah.
banner.
Yes, I think this is
Troop did action, so 1 point for or
battle. No, this is tournament round 4, but it's
Yep.
game
you
top of 2.
roll 2.
That's what this
3.
one up here says.
Oh, did you put more than?
Yeah, there's more than 5 on there.
Okay. So 2. So that is 4 points. And let's see. I get 2 commander points.
All right, guys. Well, I don't know if I missed anything, but I don't think he lost
everybody
anything that
heals
turn.
Did you use any CP that round?
No, I was.
Took some damage on his
I was
knights,
saving
but
it
nothing
for
died,
when
right?
Come up. This guy is now up to full. This guy's up to 5.
Bottom bracket.
Yeah, still bottom bracket. It's up to 6. This guy's up to full.
Yeah, Nurgle the second
big
rattle
fucking
can,
damage
it just
split.
adds so much, man.
Like, so that's a turn that actually went well for me.
Yeah, that was a good turn
In that
for the
I only mostly lost 2 knights. It's just so demoralizing to play against this. Because you just
It
sit there
is.
and take damage and like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It is.
Okay.
That's a good summary of what it feels like to play against Tau,
Yeah.
honestly.
We're not that bad guys, chat. We're not that evil.
I mean, you're not. Like, the army's not too strong. It just feels bad to play against because you're behind, and then all of a sudden you break through and you just crush them, right? Or you lose. It's one of the two.
Okay, and what do we need to do this turn? I'd really like to give it a long strike because he has the gun that ignores all the rules.
Yeah, James, I hear you.
Substitute
I just like
also
dry
would be
brushing it.
nice.
It's
So
fun.
Let's try making that our plan.
But I don't think it's necessary.
So this guy,
Are you top bracket anyone?
no, I don't. It's 2 CP on the big one, so it's not actually worth it because it's basically just +2 to hit with a battle cannon, which is not
Does
super
he lose?
necessary.
Does he lose weapon
All right,
skill?
if he can take
Yeah.
out long strike
Like,
here,
I don't think he's actually going to charge anything.
that would be quite
Close
nice.
again. Another 5 points.
Because this charge would be like a 6-inch charge, and if you spend a CP, it's an 8-inch charge. So, yeah, he's probably going to start oaths. So the interesting question
Lifelong dry
is-
brusher. Indeed. I should make a T-shirt that just says that. Nurgle I wear that proudly.
No, this guy's not going to be able to. This guy's definitely not going to be able to see anything.
Yeah, James,
But he's getting me points.
I like
Go
doing
back there, and he's going to start the Sentinel.
optional edge highlighting. But yeah.
So
How much primary did he get there?
this guy's going to swing
I think he forgot to put the primary in. No, he only got 4. Okay.
10 inches over this way.
He
Turn
only got
around.
4. He's on 1, 2. I guess
Doesn't
he's not
matter,
holding
but I
this
like
one
it.
anymore.
Or wait. 10 inches back.
Oh yeah, born not to run. It's
So he was like here. So
you look up some dry
think
brushing
long-
tutorials. I don't want to go into
okay,
too much detail here, but
So this one
it'll
will
change
have
your
to
life,
move,
brother.
It goes 10, 8, 6 for the big knights. So we're going to move 6 inches and stand on this point and also be within 6 of the center.
Yep.
And she's going to start renewing some oaths.
Renew them oafs. Got
So let's see, 12, 10. Oh, so this guy's on mid bracket, so he's on speed 10. So he can actually get around, but his gun isn't actually good at killing Kroot. So he's gonna
yes,
go here,
yes. What
maybe
Mike
just like an
said.
inch away from
Don't
him.
spend money on fancy, expensive dry brushes. Just buy
so
eyeshadow
3 here, so he's
brushes.
definitely in
They're
range.
super cheap and they're awesome for dry brushing. No one players here this weekend, Carnex. Yeah.
Are any of these guys within 1 inch of that wall?
No.
Okay.
True need PhD. That's a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, you want to take almost all the paint off the brush. Like, try to get all the paint off the brush, literally. Like, put paint on it and then try to, like, wipe it all off on a paper towel and then start your dry brushing. It does work pretty well.
So he's going to walk to there. So he's on the objective, and he's about as close to the crisis suits as he can get, because that was 10 inches towards you.
Yeah.
And then this guy, he's going to go for the priorities that he can see 6 inches this way, and then 4 inches this way. So he can see both Long Strike and that Crisis Squad.
Copy.
Okay.
Good declaration of intent there from Jonas. It's always
And with that, we'll go to shooting.
good to communicate that stuff.
So this guy, the Blue Knight, is going to shoot everything at Long Strike,
What's up, man? So you need PhD.
because he's touching that building
Oh,
so he can see
okay.
through it.
Yeah.
He can see over it more
Yeah.
properly. So number of shots on the thermal Cannone.
Chris, thanks for the sub, man.
4 shots. Hitting on 3s. Free reroll every time he shoots or fights. And strike 9, so wounding on 3s. 3 go through.
There you
That's
go.
AP minus 4.
Yep.
3d6 plus 12 damage.
Yep.
So
Long strike, please do not blow up.
come on. Do me this one favor. I would have forgiven him.
All right, gets long strike with a 1 shot there, man. That thermal Canonin is nasty. Whew.
So the Black Knight is going to shoot that unit of Crisis.
Yep.
I'm going to do the thing, which
mortal
is
thing?
the mortal thing. So,
This is the unit with the stim injectors.
okay.
So,
I mean, I
yeah.
have to do it before you remove my ability to do it for free. So here we go. So the big gun.
I think this is the mortal thing they're talking about.
So it is calculated targeting.
No,
Is
that's
what
not
it's
it.
called.
Calculate target. Okay, thank
And
you.
I can do it for free because he has a bondsman ability from the Purple Knight, and he's a master of lore, which lets me use a strategic ploy strategy, tactical ploy stratagem.
That sounds like cheating to me, Jonas.
And
saying.
So -1 to hit. You're shooting through a forest.
oh, that's goddamn force. That's right. 1 for your roll to hit. That's a hit. Wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s from the bondsman ability. So that is 3 wounds, and then 1 is a bunch of mortals, which happened last.
What's the damage on Immortals?
It is the damage of the weapon,
Is it 2?
which is d6 plus 4 because we're within 18
Well, that's
inches.
the big gun.
Yeah, that was the thermal cannon.
Ooh, man. Yeah, Michael, you got 3 melta-gun shots
Its
through, man.
range.
Okay.
So it's d6 plus 4.
D6 plus 4
And
more.
mortals happen at the end, so
So
He did get a 6 to wound there
is
for
there a-
lots
is
of
that additional
mortals.
wound is turn to
it
mortals?
turns the damage
Okay.
into mortals.
So just 3 saves.
Yeah, 3 saves. At
Yeah,
minus-
those reroll 1s to wound saved his bacon
so
a little
three
bit there
drones,
for sure, Will check.
Yeah.
You're right about that, man. That's a lot of mortals. Holy cow.
Yep. So 4 up, 4 up, 4 up. All right, cool. Drones are dead, or shield drones are dead.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget, mortals always happen at the
And then I
end.
roll damage for the mortals.
Yep.
And he has a reroll I haven't used yet. 10 mortals.
10 mortal wounds.
All right, so 1 for the marker drone.
Bow!
Stim injector, come on. Stim injector. All right, takes 5.
So that's 5. That's a total of 6. So
Yep.
there's 4 more.
And 1 more suit. I'm gonna take a.
So that was 6. So there's 4 more, which is a whole other. suit.
Yeah, I'm picking one. I'm picking one I'll pick. So that was, he had the shield generator.
Whew, man.
And then I'll pick up this guy.
And then the.
That was
Gatling gun?
CP well
Yeah.
spent.
I'm shooting through the forest, so 4s, reroll 1s from the bondsman ability,
Yeah, we'll check.
and then strength 6, so wounding on 3s.
Damn, full house there.
So
Blue dice are waking up, chat.
-2.
7 at -2. Okay. So damage.
2 each.
All right. So the guy in cover.
Ooh, nice rolls here. Ooh, man.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Because when I look at those guys, I see infantry. The stubber hits, wounding on 5s. I'll use his last remaining reroll there. Nothing.
Yeah, he didn't have to
okay.
pay CP for it
So
because
this
of
guy,
his
hit him.
some bullcrap thing he was talking about. at the
The big gun that
start.
matters.
That's pretty nice, man. Saves what, 3 CP when he uses it.
2 hits. Wounding on 9, so 3s. 1 free reroll. 1 wound, AP a billion.
Is it AP4?
AP 4. It's a melta.
So 6.
Yeah.
All right.
D6 damage at this range. Yep. 4-2.
Man, this has been
And
a
then
bloody
on
game,
the
guys.
stubbers. 5s. Reroll 1s. 1.
AP.
Nothing.
Good.
Okay. And so let's see, 7, 2 hits. It's not worth aborting the action to fire the battle cannon at you because you got a guy in cover still, so you probably just don't take any damage. So that, I believe, will be the shooting phase. Charge phase. So the Blue Knight is going to charge them their crisis suits.
One -2 you.
Okay. So it needs to be something very high for this to be even worth measuring. 7, probably not going to do it.
So a 5.
Yeah. No, you measure it.
No. So you're 4 to this corner, then you got to pivot, and you're 3 away.
So it is actually 7,
Nice,
so I would
Captain
need to
Panda.
roll a 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that did you pivot?
It says
is
any
that
unit
free?
per next,
Yeah,
so-
or,
So it doesn't actually cost movement to pivot. No part of his base can end further than the distance.
okay.
So you don't have to do it in stages, but like the back of his base can't go more than that. So like the back of his base would end up over here. It's probably not worth re-rolling because CP is important. I did kill Long Strike, which is a big deal. But this guy's going to charge the crew,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one can't fail. I mean, I guess I'll charge the Kroot and the Hounds because there's no reason not to.
Yeah, here's photon grenades. If you want to see the difference.
Hey, I filled the banner again,
It
guys.
says excluding. Yeah, that's
I know.
right. That's right.
Yep.
Carnex, you were thinking about photon
degraded.
grenades.
Yeah, he's degraded.
Okay.
I'll spend 1 CP for. Oh no, they can't reroll. Never mind.
Yeah, and I mean, pivots do
so
cost movement, but
rerolling 1s.
okay. What he was just saying there is an easy way to think about it is just pick the furthest point on the base. Like no point on the base can move more than the movement,
And
right?
he
That's
gets
basically
1
what it
free
means.
reroll.
So a pivot would count as
the Kroot.
moving.
And strength 6, so 2s.
4 dead.
4 at -3.
4 dead.
Yeah.
Cool.
Reroll. Consolidate to there.
You see, I count how many miles are on the objective.
What?
Do I have 6 on there?
You have
think
4 on there?
Was that crew? Potential was to get that crew hound on there as well.
Okay, so if he's on there, you have 5 and we're tied.
Right. Need PhD, correct.
Because that guy's not on?
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, what a good turn for the Knights.
Leadership on
Yes.
Because their leadership is pretty poor.
6. And they fail. So
They fail, so 1 more runs.
So they lost.
Oh man, if he
5
loses any
now.
here,
Yep, and there's
he's gonna
5
flip
left.
that objective.
1 more.
Oh, he
Yeah, 'cause they're
does
not below
flip the
half, yeah.
objective.
So the one guy that's not on the.
So now there's definitely only 4 crude on the objective because there's only 4 crude.
Wait, so there's 4 and 5.
Yeah, and I'm 5, so we
Yeah,
tie.
yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't lose my banner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the end of my turn. So I complete.
5.
All right, guys. So again, no further losses to the
I'll
Knights.
keep hitting until it
Tau
works. And on a 4
had
up, I
some
get
big
an honor.
losses there. Lost long strike. His crisis suit
No.
is not gone, but it's got whittled down a lot.
Yield no ground. Nobody fell back.
Yeah.
And I control at least half the objectives.
Did he
And-
move closer though to that edge?
Is it this side? If it's this side, I
Yeah.
did move closer, but he had to get on the thing. So there we go. 2 on yield no ground. And for honor the house, so I'm on more objectives now than I did at the start of my turn. So I get an honor for that.
But you lose one because you didn't kill 2 units.
Oh yes, I didn't. Okay. So the Princeps gives you a 5-up save versus losing honor.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, because nothing I killed in melee was important. No.
So you're back at 4.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. So you don't get any honor of the house that turn?
No, I think you actually. I'll read the specific wording.
Okay, guys, don't forget now we're about to go into Kalyan turn, so that's going to change things a bit.
This doesn't come up that much.
2 banners.
Tau's going to start blasting here.
Yep. I don't.
Okay. All right. So round 2 or round 3, I control 1 again.
Yep. So it's a 0 on primary.
Yep. Decisive actions and then return, which I should be able to hold 3, ideally. Bring it down. Okay. Command phase. All the buffs on this 5-man. So hit command or
Yeah, it's
attack
exploding
master,
6 degree. That's
and the
correct.
move. I lose the generic marker light and the auto wounding.
Yep.
All right. What do I want to do?
So I'll do the squad that's not quite in range yet. So just one girl. On 4s. This one goes there.
Kalyan takes effect. 4 wounds. And
I think he is forgetting that run. Yeah, he's forgetting to roll
Big and
for
big.
the renew. Yeah.
I don't know if I can kill a big one. CP.
Yep.
Knights also have so many CP,
Kill
man.
him.
Imperial Knights
And he's full.
pretty darn good at
Yeah.
just
He took some from the explosion,
farming
but he's since
CP.
healed.
Do you have an auspex scan?
No.
That's a good point, Brandon. You have to target the closest unit within 12 for Kalyan. Yep, good point, good point. They do look nice, Philly, and I agree, man. I think so, Will, because remember, a couple of these knights are really wounded. Like this purple boy here is almost dead.
Here.
This guy's almost dead.
You can auto explode him.
Yes.
He's still got a full healthy unit of crisis suits. He's still got a Riptide. He's got Cold Star Commanders, Shadow Sun. He's got stuff. He's got stuff.
So I can control.
And don't forget, he's also Kalyaning here, so he's gonna have exploding 6s, which is gonna help amplify his damage output. Yeah, Don, Evan, he did do the Billion Mortals thing and basically almost wiped out this whole crisis suit unit. He did, what, 10 mortals to him? It was pretty nasty.
Sorry, I'm thinking real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, against Knights, that's tough. Need
something to
PhD.
drink.
I mean, they're so good at getting primary leads against you. But you're right. He's got to start digging himself out of this primary hole he's in. Because right now, Jonas is going to score 12 on primary next turn if he doesn't clear some of these guys off of the points. Yeah, he did have a Hammerhead born not to run, but it died. It died to a melt-a-gun to the face. So. Yes, that is true. He did fail
just a
every single
touch in
shield
the water.
drone save there. Yep.
All right. Same thing as
Yeah, it's a long strike is a character hammerhead born not to run, so that's probably why you didn't notice it in the list.
with the. Right on the bottom. I can do bottom 4 too. Okay. So then I'll go this way.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Perfect. Just so he's the closest. Drones. Fruit Shaper's doing the action again.
Yep.
Riptide doing the move, shoot, move. He's coming off the board.
Okay.
I'll put him down on reinforcements.
All right, Cold Star's
I
coming
can
off
do it
the
now.
board.
His like once per game, come up, come
Oh,
back
is it
down.
the same turn?
It's the same turn.
Okay.
So I'll come off for now. They're gonna fall back, but stay on the point. Yeah. So they explode D3.
They do.
Okay. I'm replacing the breacher that died. With the other hound.
Yeah, I feel like getting rid of the 2d6
Okay.
squad is more important, or at least practice this, or less like you're what? Are you in practice?
I'm jonesing for some coffee, chat. I should have brought some with me. Critical error, rookie mistake.
10 models, so I can't hold that for me no matter what. These suits. What do I do with
Not a lot of OBSEC left alive here
Do I
for
try and
the
keep
Tau,
them
it looks
alive
like,
for
either.
this
He's got this little bastion of OBSEC up
What's
here.
their feet profile stopping like?
So the feet is not what you'd sweep with a chainsword. It's 12 attack.
Oh, here's his
Yeah, thanks, Theory Creep.
12 attack, strength 8, minus 3, 2 damage. The feet is just 4 strength 8 attack.
12
so
attacks, strength 8, minus 3.
2 damage.
It's gonna hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I bracket him and lose 3 suits.
Got a few crew hounds there,
I
but
mean, I can stay back here.
I don't think he's got
Shoot him.
any OBSEC
Yep.
around except for, what does he have in his list?
Doing the
that's
attack on Titan thing. He's like, whoa.
OBSEC? But all he has in his list as OBSEC is the
I
crew
don't know if you can.
carnivores, I
You have to move back
guess.
further. 'cause
That's
to
it?
get the
Yeah, I
angle.
do.
Yeah.
Iced tea, will check. What is this?
Yep.
We're not far enough south for them to have iced tea.
Definitely see the one of them. And I can't actually see any of them now. If they're over here,
This way.
yeah,
Like check their movement. Oh, they got plenty. Okay.
they move like that.
Nah, Hunter Bagel, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I got some out in the RV. I'll just whip some up during the break. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. You get it from over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Who needs OBSEC when your opponent's
Within
dead?
12.
I mean, that's a good philosophy,
Boom.
Chris. It's a good philosophy.
You're gonna be the closest. 7.
How many wounds are left on this purple boy? Let's see if we
Move.
let's
move,
find out,
move,
chat.
move,
How many
move. All
wounds?
right. Reinforcement step. He's coming back down.
Yep.
Over here.
Looks like he's got 5 left.
Okey-doke.
We have the technology. Look at that. We can see individual grains of sand. Look at this, guys. Thank you, Table War, for getting us these sweet cameras.
Shooting phase. 1 CP. Track and fade.
Yep.
5-man at the wounded guy.
All right.
Yeah, normal.
Plasma. Chapter Master.
Big thanks to the sponsors buying the cameras for the stream. Table War got 2 cameras for us. Army Painter's been a long-time sponsor. That camera from the very beginning.
Okay.
And of course, Nurgle Matt, the legend.
5 up.
Yep. Cool. 5. 10.
Normal, trust me, it's something I worry about.
Chapter Master. Overcharging. No mortals. 1, 2, 3, 4 explode. Fours. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
AP2.
So 4s. 4. And Philippines
So 8.
Yeah, man.
is destroyed.
Ergo, man, people are out there slapping and chopping right now, dude.
Well, no. Okay.
Does he float at 6 like normal or a?
It's just on a 6. If I spend 2 CP on the big ones, 1 on the little ones, it's automatic. I'm going to spend 2 CP for Our Darkest Hour.
Oh, I
Bring
love
back
this
to life.
strat so
At
much.
the end of the phase, put down this marker. At the end of the phase, if I roll 4 up, she will stand back up. As close as possible to that marker.
That's 1 CP.
It's 2. I was at 5.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, okay. Forgot.
20
about that.
gifted memberships, Haunted Bagel. Thank you, dude.
Riptide.
I really appreciate
yeah,
that,
Riptide over
man.
there.
And don't forget, guys, Haunted Bagel's also giving away a
Big gun.
bunch of Votan stuff. We're going to do that before the final game.
Yes.
So he's giving away an Einherjar Champion model, one of the sets of cards, a codex, and the grudge tokens from his extra start box, which is very, very nice of him. If you are in the United States,
4 damage.
it's free shipping. If you're overseas, you're going to have to chip in for shipping if you want a chance to win that.
Another 1.
Plasma. 2. 2.
2.
Thanks so much, man.
Okay. 1 at a time.
Also, by the way, Haunted Bagel's organized a couple of events on the Discord. If you guys want to participate, we're doing
Levitating
a
there. So 1 fail.
painting
2
contest.
damage.
Yeah.
Anyone who participates has a chance to win a War Games Live hoodie.
No.
Winner will get
want CP,
some
but
extra
killing decent
prize
fruit is
stuff,
not
and then
worth
we
it.
also have a
I'm gonna move my seats back.
tabletop simulator event going on as well to check out. So, oh yeah, it's really good, Greek, because it's at the end of the phase, right? So, if he stands back up again, he's not gonna die, which is really nice. Nice, Carnex. Well, you guys saw how good that Einherjar Champion is yesterday, man. That guy just smashing stuff. If you give him the right loadout, he can do so many mortal wounds. But yeah, super generous with Haunted Bagel.
Shaosun will.
So that was his strike and
take
fade,
stock of
guys.
the other big guy, I
Paid the
guess.
CP to be able to shoot those guys and then move them back behind the wall.
She can't see him, I don't think.
No, but he's closest, so.
What?
He's closer, but you can't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll start with these guys first, actually. I think this thing hit him.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm not actually sorry, but I had to say that. So.
All the shots there. 3 plasma. Nothing.
Yep.
Burst cannons.
Actually, sounds kind of nice. I'd like to do it, but I don't think that's what happens these days, unfortunately. I mean, just living a life where you just keep ghosting on the worst and be comfy and drink.
Yeah, well, check it. There was a once upon a time in ye olden days, every single crisis suit in the Tau army could jump, shoot, jump like that.
4 explode. Four. 2 ups.
3 ups on him.
Oh.
It was a relic that gave me 2 up. So 1 fails. Actually fails.
Yep, Brandon.
That one's
Chances
gone.
I roll 2 ones are here. 9 dice. Overcharging cyclic. No ones.
Or you can roll 0 ones.
2 explode.
Okay, so he's lost his other Warglaive and one of his other Helverins, right?
4.
Yeah.
1 fails.
Nice save roll
All the
there.
time. Takes 2.
And Shaosun will just shoot the other guy.
Okie doke.
Missile pod. I don't know whose dice it is. Missile pod's 2 hit.
Guys, have you ever had one of those moments where you put on the jacket you were wearing yesterday and it
Nope.
smells really good because you had some like cologne on or whatever?
1 hit. Tower roll. 1 wound.
Okay.
Oh, bummer is off. I'm glad you got back into the stream.
1. Cool.
Nope. So he took 2.
Oh, yeah.
From a
Movement
rogue missile pod.
movement phase, or charge phase. He is going to move his move back. Cool. All right. Oh, shoot, shipper.
And this Riptide doing the jump, shoot, jump, and the Chrysuits doing jump, shoot, jump has been really good for the Tau. But
Okay. At
Yeah.
the end of the shooting phase?
comes the big roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 up, right?
Yep.
Gets back up.
Stands back up with 3 wounds.
Ooh.
That means 15 for that secondary.
And as close as possible to the thing.
That's huge, guys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah. Stood back up.
Damn.
That's
Cool.
huge. That's huge. That's huge for
Okay.
primary. That's gonna get him his secondary
End
points.
around, I got 1 more
for
End of your
point,
turn,
or
yep.
I get 2 points for the thing.
Yep.
Yield no ground.
Decisive action.
Yep. You still are on 3 of them.
It's also going to
4.
deny some
Yeah.
bring it down points.
Banner's Eye 2, bring it down.
Yeah.
You get 2, because you did kill the little one.
It doesn't count for that.
No, because technically it's at the end of the game for bringing
yeah.
down.
Well, Brandon, remember it's 2 CP, and then you also have to roll a 4 up. It's a 50-50 chance, so
You control 3, I control 3.
it's a little
I get
bit
8.
risky.
Primary.
All right, guys. So I think I have this right. All he lost that turn was his other Warglaive. Still got 1 Helverin alive, holding down the backfield. All 3 of his big knights still kicking. Tau haven't lost anything else yet, but I think he's about to lose a few things. We'll see.
In the command phase, I will spend 2 CP.
It's going to get him a big 12 on the primary.
Seems like a move.
Maybe just 8. What's up, Mark? Good to see you, brother.
And bondsman abilities.
So you're at 1 CP? So you.
So I spent 2. I was at 5.
Yeah.
I spent 2 to get back up, so I was
Yeah.
down to 3. And then I get 2 back, so I was up to 5. And then I spent 2 more, so I'm down to 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy.
Isn't that a 12 on primary?
No, I'm not gonna be able to see that guy.
What am I not seeing here, guys?
I actually know what these mean. I just don't.
He's holding
Within an,
1,
if
2,
he's not within an inch of the
3,
wall, can he still be on the objective?
Yes.
Okay.
and the Tau's holding
Okay.
1, 2.
So he just gets to live there, I think.
Oh, is there something down here?
Yeah.
Let's check, guys. We have the technology.
And run and play.
Did the Cold Star come down over there? I think it did.
So yeah, reroll 1.
Look at that, Chris. You were right. Yep, good call, man. So that's why you got 8
On the
instead of
black
12.
one?
Yeah. Reroll 1's on the black one. The black one gives +1 ballistic seal to that one.
It has not died, yeah. Abe. So did he lose the honor from the revered knight or not? I don't think it did. I don't think he lost the honor there.
Okay.
I don't think.
So honestly, I think the most useful thing to. So either I could go over there and try to just kick shadows,
Oh man, get some sleep, Azathi.
which would be
Sleep, man.
fun. So
Yeah, you
if I
can see him
move,
just barely right there.
let's do a
chilling.
thought experiment. If I move 10 inches to here, could I arrange for Shadow Sun to actually be the closest unit to me?
Maybe? It depends on how far you are
Okay,
from.
so they have dumb giant bases, so I'll mark this one and
Okay.
use it as a proxy. So 10 inches would let me go there.
There'd be closest. To,
Yeah, because the bases are so big.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is why we.
Knight players, get yourself some proxy bases.
Yep.
Telling you.
Yes, I should definitely. Okay. So I can't shoot Shadow Sun, and I got the 2 drones, and she has an invuln, right? So I probably don't. How many wounds?
7 plus 2 drones.
7. Okay. The 7 is important because it means 4 attacks need to go through to kill you. So I probably don't kill Shadow Sun in 1 round of combat with a knight. That's 8 hits, about 5 wounds. You have to fail literally every save. Okay. But if I just go over here,
Yeah.
that's free real estate.
Yeah, Shadow Sun hasn't been super impactful this game.
Oh, because you have
unfortunately.
that crew on the wall.
Yeah, because that crew's on the wall.
Yep.
Those Kroot are in
yeah,
for
roll the
a
banner.
punching,
Yeah.
guys.
All right.
I love Eldar. I just like. I can't. This guy. I'm already working
And let's see. I need to try to get that stuff.
So don't forget, guys, you can hold 2 objectives with 1 unit, but not with 1 model. So he can't actually hold both of these with 1 model. So that he's gonna have to decide which
10
one of those
inches
he
does
wants
get
to
him
hold.
onto this objective. Sadly, he can only hold one of those.
Yeah. What do I think are the 3 biggest hard counter armies?
Actually, so can he see those crisis suits?
Honestly, Tau versus Thousand Suns is brutal because of the hammerheads just deleting Scarab Cult Terminators.
Okay.
That's a pretty strong counter in my opinion. 300 Guardsmen versus 3 Eldar Wraith Knights seems like a pretty hard counter. Yeah, the flames do look nice if I'll say so.
This guy's going to move over here, so he's within 12 inches that night. He's going to go stand on the objective, also be close to the center.
Renew.
Tau versus Blood
Yes,
Angels.
because there's no reason for him not to. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Demons versus Tau. I was actually just thinking that when you typed that, Gree. Yeah.
So this guy,
Because of their
Sheriff's
deep
Son,
strike
definitely not the closest
shenanigans.
target. Even though she's
Tau have
the closest
generally
target,
not
and they
great leadership.
refuse to fix that problem. So I'll just shoot at the Riptide. No, I'll do the Blue Knight first into the crisis suits.
Okay.
Stubbers first, just in case I get absurdly lucky. 3s and then 5s.
What do I think is better in the meta armies? Thousand Suns or Chaos Space Marines? Chaos Space Marines
Good.
for sure.
Okay.
Sand Viper.
They've
They've been doing very well lately. Creations of Bile, very strong. Emperor's Children, very
4
strong.
shots.
But yeah, no worries.
3s, free reroll.
But
nope.
please don't take any of my advice on any of this stuff, Sandy, because I am not the right person to ask about this.
So, we're actually not, turns out we're not going to renew any oaths. So,
Big whiffage there.
yeah, shoot the Black Knight at those guys. So the action fails. Gatling gun, because that's exactly this many dice. 3s, reroll 1s. And then 3s, reroll 1s.
Pretty good roll there.
So 8 at -2.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Yep.
Yeah, truck station. My strategy also is pretty good at making me lose
Yeah,
games. He's been making some saves on this
Yeah.
crisis suits, man.
4 lives.
Okay.
Damn.
The giant gun,
Yep.
4 shots. Reroll 1s from the bondsman ability. And 3s, reroll 1s from the bondsman ability. 3, -4.
Oh. Thinking about a CP
All right.
reroll here.
Can you do your mortal wound thing for free next turn? This next turn?
No, you can only do it for free once.
Okay. And how many CPs does it cost?
3. So, I mean, I have 3 CP.
Yeah.
So,
And he's gonna have
2d6 battle cannon shots.
2d6 battle cannon shots.
Strength 8 -2, 3 damage. And he can see that crisis. So,
Yeah, but I want him to shoot him.
yeah.
Yeah. Versus the Riptide. All right.
Decision
I hate doing this. CP.
Yep.
We're good.
Nice. Okay. Pays off.
And then Stubbers. Reroll 1s.
Damn, truck
This is
station.
where I fail
Nice.
4 save trade
And
stat.
5s. Reroll 1s. And I've got a free reroll he hasn't
Yep.
used yet.
I don't think I've ever won a game on stream that I played with my space. No, that's not true.
Come on.
I won one. One game against Nate and one against Scott.
All right.
Last
The
Easter.
hero.
Was he wounded?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
failed one save from the Gatling
That's
gun.
stubborn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The mighty
Every Imperial
stubber.
Knights player knows that the Stubber is the real hero.
Ugh.
So this guy's just going to shoot the Riptide now. The drone was wounded because you did a thing earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot the Stubbers. I'm going to shoot this Knight's Stubbers first. She has 2 because there's 1 built into the battle cannon. And then 5s. 2 wounds, no AP.
Come on, 4-ups. All right, drone dead.
Okay. And then the Rapido Fire Battle Cannon. 4 shots. How many damage do I have to do to Riptide before it matters?
Like brackets?
Yeah.
7.
7, okay. 4 shots is 4 shots. So 3s, and then
Man, he's been rolling
3s.
pretty good on these shooting attacks this game.
Free reroll 2, -2.
Of course, the
4 up.
rerolls that he has built into his army is really
3 damage.
paying off.
All right, so down to 14.
I can't count the number of times this
Oh,
game
it
where his
doesn't-
bondsman rerolls have
So
saved
take
his
it back. It
bacon.
would
It's been
stop
pretty
your
nuts.
overcharge thing from working automatically if I wound you.
Oh, yes.
Nope, I'm not going back for it, but it would have been nice.
14, so he did 3, so 11. I can still fail it now?
Yeah, it's possible to fail.
Yeah.
So we'll go on the charging phase. Purple Knight charges Kroot.
Yep.
I'm not sure if
Giving
I'll
a
say
minimum
so.
6-inch charge, or
It's like a 5. It's between 5 and 6. 5 and 6 inches, and I just have to get to like here to be within an inch of you.
ha!
8
You got
is
it.
plenty. We will stand there.
Yeah, I agree. It might. It
8.
might. But the question is, can
only
he dig himself out of this
5 Kroot left?
insane
Yeah.
scoring hole that he's about to be in? I'm not sure, because
See, do I spend now for chains?
I feel like he's going
Yeah,
to
I have
wipe.
a lot of
I mean, he's going to
CP.
wipe
I've already
this,
gotten
most
back.
likely, right? Which is going to put the Tau on only
So
one
spend
objective,
1
which is
for
going to be
chain
another
sweep,
0 on primary.
Which takes her up to 16 attacks on the chainsword.
Okay.
Try to insulate myself from a bad attack roll here. So 3s.
Yeah, everyone pretty much takes
Attack roll,
Calgon
but I
now.
think it's
7
still
enough,
enough.
yeah,
Because it's 2s to
for
kill.
sure.
1 free reroll. That's 4 of them, which is the number there are.
Yep.
So they're all dead. See?
Barely.
That CP was not wasted.
Yeah, good choice spending the chain sweep there.
And then, so she's going to stand there. And that is it for the turn. So let's see, at the end of the turn, again, I'm so sad he can only control 3. He'll be controlling the one the commander's on.
Okay.
So I control 3.
Yep.
So that's 3 bonus on primary.
Yeah.
Because 3 in the middle.
Nothing
he
else
did the
dead
thing.
so far
I
for
did
the
not renew
Knights,
the
of
oath.
course. Tau did lose.
I lose a 1 on yield no ground because she is
These
closer
Kroot
to this
and these
side.
battle suits this turn. Finally. Still has lots of stuff alive. but
And so, I get an extra honor because
Definitely taking some blows here.
I gain 1 honor because I'm on more objectives now than I was at the start of my turn. I killed 2 units so I don't lose an honor from the other. So I'm now at 5 honor, which means I did gain honor,
Top 4's coming up, guys.
which means I get 2 points for honor the house.
Look at this
Banners
scoreboard.
are so bad for me. Damn.
Yep. Yeah, and then this banner comes down.
Yep.
What's up, Shut Up Jimbo?
Okay.
See, man.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's awesome.
move it
I'll
real
say
quick.
so. Giant robot bursting through a wall, Kool-Aid Man style, with a massive chainsword. Yep. You guys remember that cinematic from the beginning of Dawn of War 3 with the Imperial Knight? All that stuff was so good. And then that game was so trash.
All right.
Gonna charge him?
If he has to,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, remember the Cold Star Commander has the punchy glove, right?
14 inches.
So he can do some damage in melee.
So if I want to shoot him, I have to go there.
It's the controlling players.
Nice, man.
Oh, so he's
Gotta get that Bloody Mary in you.
And what charge is that if I have to charge?
If you have to charge, it is. Does this come off?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
A 9.
9. Yep.
Yeah. I think honestly that the epicness of the intro made the game even more disappointing.
Okay. 1 CP.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need. This has to be the biggest turn.
What's up, Michael? Good to see you.
Otherwise-
Morgan Phelps.
Counts as 10.
Yes. And he's OPSEC now,
He's
because I'm at 5 honor.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're all opposite now.
Yes, every model in my army is OPSEC. He counts as 8 models now, the little one, because they just count as 3 additional models.
How do I control 3? Riptide. 12.
What's up, Lane? Good morning.
I need a 6 on the dice for that.
No, Davis, he went Callion. He went Callion.
D6 explode?
So they explode 2d6 inches for d6 mortal wounds.
D6, okay. Can we say, I'm going to try the Riptides. Overcharge the...
Yep, yeah, it's anything but boxcars.
Yeah. Cool.
And is he, which one is he going to do?
The move, shoot, move.
Okay.
And how many wounds does this one have left? 24?
Yeah. He did
24 and 3. All right, I have to go all in?
4.
4.
She had 3, and then my command phase happened, and she healed the wound.
I mean, I have to, this is a turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. Rashao-san. Hold on. Riptide first.
He's got enough firepower here to take out one of these knights.
Do I care about
I just don't know if he's got enough
what do I
to
get a CV for?
do more than that.
I could strike and fade.
Yeah, Todd.
Get on the point, make the charge easier.
Can you charge after you strike and fade?
Doesn't say you can't.
Oh my god. You would hope they would at least read their other codexes. Like,
That would make that charge a lot easier.
This is true. You
Really
can
super
charge after you strike and fade. We've seen this used before. It's a
would
smart
be
play from Don here. If he decides to do it, he can get some free movement out of it.
they go 10.
So
So basically, he's thinking about using the strike and fade not to go back behind cover, but to move, shoot, and then keep moving forward. Get some extra range. So, cheeky play there. Oh, Dawn of War 2 is great. Sorry. Okay. I agree.
Drones. Crew Shaper doing Crew Shaper thing.
Yeah, falsely up. I guess that's right. He said he had 5
Banner's gone over
honor
there. I
now,
won't
so
put the
that's what
banner.
made him obsec on his big boys. So I guess that means he's virtuous.
Crew Hounds. You can only explode one of them on
I
purpose.
can only auto explode one of them.
Yeah, and you're gonna
The rest might just explode. I mean,
you're gonna
knows?
auto explode that one. Because I have to. They're on the point.
I remember the worst thing about fighting Knight Castellans back in 8th edition with my melee army was you would
guys-
spend all game trying to charge
Does not
them.
matter yet.
You'd finally charge him with your big
guy-
Death Star of Wolfen, Thunderbolt Cavalry, whatever. You'd kill him, and then he would explode in your face and do like 15,000 mortal wounds. And then he would stand back up again. Actually, no, I don't think he could stand back up after you exploded. But... Oh, that was rough. No, he's not, Josh. He declared which one he's holding.
Strike and fade.
Yeah.
okay. So
He declared that he's holding this objective with this knight,
All
the one
the
that Cold
shots,
Star
the baby
was on.
armager.
okay.
Plasma.
What's up, Dorath? Good morning.
Hits, explodes. 2.
Yeah, thanks,
5.
Falsace Up, for helping out there.
Pass and fail.
3 on 2.
Goes to 2. Takes 2.
4, 8, 10. Not ignoring. Feel the pain. 2.
Yeah, he is OBSEC and counts as 10. Yeah.
3 explode. 5. 5.
Pretty good wound roll there.
7. AP1.
7. 4. Takes 4.
Okay. 6, 7, 8. 4 explode. 3 explode.
Yeah, Delta Fork. That was always so scary as the melee army.
For 8. AP1.
He had a pretty good first turn of shooting, but then it it has turned on him a little bit, Abe. I agree.
I'll roll
Roll too many.
for you.
Yeah.
Too many. I picked up 2 extra dice. I'll just do that again.
Okay.
Yep, 6. Okay.
How many does he have left?
1 wound.
Okay. Moving 6 inches.
Okay, so he's using his jump, shoot, jump. This is
Should be at
great for
3
the
inches
Tau.
now.
Getting
Yep.
down to 1 wound. He's still alive, so he can be charged now to be finished off. I think he does have the punchy glove on this Cold Star, so he
Big guy
should be able to
shooting
kill
this
it in
one.
melee,
Okie doke.
especially with only 1 wound.
Plasma.
Okay.
1 hit. I don't need any mark lights. I don't have mark lights. Nothing.
Yep.
Big gun.
I'm looking forward to see what Angeron's. I mean,
Overcharge. 4.
I hope they give Angeron something else than just I'm a big beat stick melee guy,
2. Okay.
because
So AP a billion.
I hope he buffs his army in
5.
some way. That's what I want to see. But they haven't been doing that with
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
Chaos Primarchs, so we'll see.
But what if that was also a 6? Because I'm at 5 honor now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, windows are closed
All right.
everywhere.
Higher squad here.
Okie doke. I think this is. It's rarely worth a rotate, but I think it's.
Abaddon is a good buff. That's true.
they got a lot
But the Demon Primarchs
Plasma.
haven't been like force
Master.
multipliers. They're just big beat sticks like Mortarion and Magnus. They don't
Explode.
really help out their army. They just kill stuff on their own, which is very fluffy, right?
4s. Tower roll.
Yeah, that's true in Endymion.
6.
Yeah, it would be opposite of the lore. He'll just piss his army off. Yeah.
More wins the trust against the knight. Let's see. Okay.
Does Morty give rerolls?
So 1 fail.
All right. 3 damage.
6 3. So healing on 25. That's not good.
Cyclic. Overcharging.
Ooh, nice roll there.
I take 3 mortals.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 explode.
Oh, okay. Chapter mastery rolls. That does make sense. But they're not like Gilliman where, they have insane reroll aura and command point and all that. Like Gilliman's whole shtick is like
6, 7.
he's okay on his own, but his real benefit is buffing his dudes, right? Yeah, makes sense.
10. Miserable.
I killed 1 drone and wounded another.
Okay, so 12. 6 11.
Okay.
Ooh, man. That's a lot of damage. Lots of damage here. He might table the Knights here? Question mark?
6.
Except for this guy, I think, is going to live. But this thing's really... This is on, what, 3 wounds left? This one's got 7 left. This guy's got 1 left. Yeah, false face up.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yep.
4, 7,
VP is correct, Evan, yes.
10, 14, 19. Let's roll these.
Yeah, I agree, J. Edward. I agree. But I also feel like they're intentionally making... I mean, we'll see. If they ever release another Loyalist Primarch, we'll see what the pattern is. But, What's up, Yukon? Good to see you, man.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, well, I have exactly 12 dice here, so that works out pretty well.
He's got him.
3. Takes 3.
Down to 9.
Down to 9.
Okay, 9 left on this guy. So 9 left on this guy. 3 or 4 left on this guy. He did heal one, he said in his command
OBSEC.
phase.
Yes, 10 OBSEC models.
So hard to beat
6 of
Knights
it
on
hurt me
primary.
so much.
Because you're not honorable enough.
Yeah, J. Edward, that sounds
5 up over there.
Yes, 5 up in 1.
Shadowstone over there.
Shadowstone over here.
Yep. Missile pod. 1 hit. Nothing. Fusions. 2 hit. I guess
That
probably
guy's
closer.
closest, yeah. I mean, we can check. So that's between 8 and 9,
Yeah.
and that's more than 1.
Okay.
So, yeah.
4s.
Ooh, man.
Tower reroll. 1.
Okay. So 5 up.
Oh, nice save. That's big. That's big. Just saved against Shadow Sun here. Keep that guy alive. I don't think there's anything
charge
that
phase?
can deal with this guy now.
Do
On the
the
top right, top left corner.
Riptide move.
Oh, okay.
He's charging.
Just his move.
No,
yeah.
he's charging.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that charge right now.
Okay.
Knights cannot benefit from light cover, no deck.
7.
Yep.
Vehicles cannot.
Okay.
Well, they can benefit from light
Riptide
cover if
move.
it's not provided
I
by
can't charge
terrain.
phase that, so
I think.
7.
He gets to go 7 inches. Hooray.
And
Like if you have a spell that gives a light cover bubble or something,
Everything.
you can.
We have the CP next turn.
Yes, because I'll get 2, I'll be up to 3.
Okay. I'm gonna just do this then. Okay.
You don't
Alright.
usually can't
That was
fit the
something
whole
else,
thing
man.
inside the area terrain.
combat.
is, I think the
Certainly it's
issue,
not
but
good
yeah.
for you.
Four attack,
Yep.
precision, strength 12.
Riptide did shoot, yeah. He put his shots into
3,
the Black
4.
Knight here in the middle.
No save, so that's... How much damage normally?
3 each. 9.
So it goes 6 because he's damage reduction. I do not roll all 6s. Do I explode? No. Okay. And that guy is just going to get to live over there and play his happy little games.
You're gonna control more. I'll control.
It's been a great game, though, guys. Hope you've been enjoying it.
It's
I know I have.
Oh,
control objectives in the middle.
decisive
Yes.
action. No.
Nope.
That was pretty sure that was it. 2 points here. All right.
Okay.
All right, guys.
so I get
Bottom of 4 coming up
3
here.
points.
Down to just the 3 big boys left. All the armigers are down.
Whoa! Ah! Come on. Okay, 12. They wanted to give me 16, which I'm not really objecting to, but... so let's see, you go for
I think
4.
you guys are right. Yeah, you know, he went for the shot he needed to take to try to win. I think, which is to kill 2 big knights there and didn't
This
kill
guy
either
goes
one
from
of
25
them.
to
Kind of the
26.
worst possible outcome for him there. We're going on now to
I am
the
at
bottom
2
of
command
4,
points.
guys.
I actually don't think... I'm not going to have anyone operate at full, because those 3 points...
Big
command
12 on
points are going
primary there
somewhere
for the
else.
knights.
Real ones.
Well, it's funny, you know, J. Edward, like at the start of the game, the Tau went first with their Sun Sharks, and like I think the poll was like 70% Tau favored.
So the,
There was
one
just
thing is,
turn
I have not
2
controlled all of these center objectives with obstacle.
really turned the game.
they're mine until you take them
the
away.
Knights had an incredibly good shooting phase there, basically perfectly efficient. And Tau's dice went a little cold. Yeah, turn 2 was
Also, I got
definitely
mine
the pivotal point in the
So
game.
where these guys are at the start of next turn does not matter.
Yeah, I can't hit your score, so.
Losing long strike did definitely
go.
hurt. Yeah.
10 inches over to here.
Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, though. Like against Tau, you
Oh, but I
just
can
gotta
move
have the
around.
mental fortitude to not give up on the game and keep playing, because Tau come out and punch you in the face harder than any other army in the game.
He's down to 6-inch move,
in the first couple turns.
This guy's down to an 8-inch move.
I'm not sure, Troy.
Gonna go
That's
there.
nice, though.
Still beyond the objective.
Yeah, no worries, Jay Edward. I know. I'm just trying to
Okay.
break down the story of the game in case you didn't
And-
see the whole thing.
Shooting phase. No actions were done that day.
I agree, Mike.
Let's see.
Do I think that competitive
First, I will
40K doesn't
shoot
have
the
very healthy
purple
state right now,
one
Nick?
at the
Yes, which is why I personally am glad they didn't make any major changes with the data slate.
So 5s.
I know some people were disappointed, but
And
I think the
then
meta right now is in the best shape it's been in
1 wound on the crisis suits from
the
stubber.
whole edition, honestly.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Did you take it on a suit or a drone?
The drone. The drone's
Okay.
wounded already.
Okay. Oh, the drone's a wounded drone.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't have to do this then, but 6 shots from the battle cannon. 1 for your roll.
DJ, thanks for the $5, man. Had my first tournament yesterday with my Tau. Went 2-1.
Boy,
Lost
I'm
the
about
neck
to
rounds.
butter your bread.
Brought entire Bricks of Warrior back 2 times.
So
That's awesome,
Black
DJ. Sounds
Knight
like you had fun, dude.
and all 3 of the CP to do
Thanks for
calculated
the
targeting.
update, and thanks for the support, man.
Let's do them in order of ascending importance. So heavy stubber.
Yeah, Mike, that's a good
He's
take.
now hitting on 4s.
Remember, guys, they're going to do points adjustments. They said, what, twice
1
a
wound
year?
from the heavy stubber.
think.
On them?
On the crisis
Separate
suits.
from the
Everything
data
on the
slates.
crisis suits.
From which one is this now?
The Black Knight.
Okay.
So 1 wound from the heavy stubber.
Put it on the
Thanks,
two up
Q-Kin.
save guy.
Q-Coon, appreciate it.
We're good.
Okay. We can go back.
Daniel, thanks for the sub, brother. We're getting real close to 9,000 subs, guys.
Gatling gun?
Nick, appreciate the sub.
Reroll 1s.
Yeah, Hoosier, I hear you there. It's hard to remember when they change rules a bunch. Points you don't need to remember. You just do that in
One.
list building step, right?
So that is 5 saves at -2 and then 4 mortal wounds. 'Cause I spent all my CP to do calculated targeting again.
And 4 mortals. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So 5 saves at -2.
4 up.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Jay Edward. That's a huge compliment,
Dead.
man. Over
5
9,000 memes, yeah.
Alive. Takes 4 mortals. He's dead.
Okay. So heavy flamer.
Man, that calculating targeting
hits.
stratagem is so
hit.
good.
Another wound. And then the big boy gun. 3 shots.
Yeah, Hoosier, I completely agree with you. When they change rules fast, it makes people forget the changes or
Really
not
wants
remember
them
or
to
forget how rules work and stuff, and that leads to a lot of feels bads. So they're kind of in a tough situation where Games Workshop
I'll hit.
wants to change
And
things
then
to
first
balance
one.
the game, but they can't change rules too fast because that'll give people rules whiplash.
So
So points do seem like the right
I
place
get
to balance
real 1 from
things.
the bondsman ability. And then I get to use his warlord trait to make that into a 6. So
They're in a tough
that's
spot
1
though.
save
It's
at
like
-4.
they change stuff too fast, people complain. They change stuff too slow, people complain.
Okay.
You know, it's just
Okay.
tough.
And then I'll do these one at a time because I have 1 free reroll. So,
Yeah, Jay Edward, thank you very much, man.
that's 6. I'll use his free reroll for damage on that one. 8 mortals. And 9 mortals, so 17 mortals.
Jesus Christ. Yep, Magna Rail cannons are definitely a problem, guys. Sorry.
Magna Rail cannons do not cost 1,100 points.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
The Blue Knight will shoot the Riptide. He is the
That's a lot of damage. Yep.
Big
yep.
gun.
Yep.
2 shots. Don't have the CP to
Calculated targeting has been
Three.
MVP this
Two
game.
hits.
Basically just deleted 2 units of crisis suits with that strat.
1 free reroll.
Crazy.
1 wound. AP minus $1 billion.
Good.
Okay.
I'm at 1 CP.
Yeah, I need PhD. That's a good point. That's where they're from, Nick. It's this stratagem right here.
And charge phase.
So basically, if you get a wound roll of 6,
Charge
it
is
inflicts
what?
mortal wounds instead of the regular damage, which is crazy.
don't
So
know.
that gun he was shooting with was like D6 plus 3 damage or something like that. So every time he rolls a 6 to wound, it's D6 plus 3 mortal wounds. It's insane.
He doesn't have any swords. Why not? That's Overwatch.
Okay.
Plasma. Nothing. Big gun. Overcharge.
I agree with you. Need PHG. I agree with you.
Wound.
Honestly, the only army that I get kind of bored watching right now in competitive games is
4
Necrons
damage,
because
sir.
they at tournaments Necrons all are forced to play basically the same way.
6-4.
And I think if they change their secondary some,
also charge him.
that'll encourage more diversity in Necron play.
4. I'm within. Yeah.
But
4.
pretty much every other
get within
matchup
range.
is fun to
He's on
watch.
Bound Break.
Yeah.
I think.
And you're at 6 left.
Yep.
I don't know how to work that thing.
Yep. Okay. So Purple Knight into Riptide. Fives. 1 free reroll. 1 hit. Strength 16. So that's
Yeah, Born Not Turn. The thing about Sisters though is that
We're good.
okay.
they always have fun to
Black
watch
Knight,
games because they're always trading units, right? They're not just sitting around living forever, or not interacting with you. So they're still fun to watch. But
3 wounds.
I hear what you're saying.
Because he just has the feet.
There's strength 7.
Strength 8. Strength user. So
Yeah.
2.
yep, 2
Okay,
damage.
2 da-
It's just 2 damage from him. He's nowhere near as impressive.
Cool. Is that it? My text back?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, pretty much Captain Panda. Pretty much, man.
He's never made combat before, so let's see. 6 attacks. 6 attacks, hitting on 5s. Strength. Wait. He's not a fist anymore? It's just-
Real long. I would say Space Marines can still play the game,
one hit.
right? Space Marines
Yep.
consistently, I see people doing pretty well with them. You gotta practice your ass off and do well. Look at Howard Watts, you know, the Ultramarines guy with the toga we had on stream back at Flying Monkey.
2 damage.
He was doing very well with Ultramarines. There's still Space Marine players kicking around doing stuff. AdMech, I think, is in a more dire situation. Like, I think
that
they need
it?
a little bit more urgent help, but
So I didn't do the action.
yeah, it's tough to be one of those armies where you feel like
want someone in my deployment zone.
you're playing from
I
behind.
control at least half the objectives, and I didn't fall back because they're all further that way. Onto the house.
Yeah, Draco, pretty much.
Yeah.
No,
being on it.
Burgosaurus, that's
So-
definitely not true.
Okay.
I control 2.
Yep, because I have 4 and I have 4.
Fine.
That's awesome, Daily.
Actually, no, No, because I only had. Okay, yeah, I do get on him.
Why?
Because he was controlling that one, and I walked off it. I still control it because I'm OBSEC. Now he's controlling that one.
Yeah, but trust me, guys. I played
at the
Space
start of
Wolves
my turn,
my whole life.
guy was
You
dead,
know,
so I had
I
3.
feel the pain.
And
for
now I
sure.
have 4.
Yep.
Right? Because he was on both of those objectives. He was controlling the far one. And I walked off it, but he was OBSEC when he did it, so I still control it.
That's
So
an interesting idea, Troy. Votan ended up winning that one, Draco. So
Alrighty. Oh, it's drone. I have a drone back here. Oh well.
Jay Edward, thanks for signing up for membership, man. I appreciate that.
Far point away, as far as possible away.
All right, guys, we're
One
going
guy
into
on
the
there?
top of 5
'Cause that's all
here.
that will matter.
I think it's all over but the crying right now, unfortunately.
Yep.
Tao had a pretty strong first turn,
How's
but
advancing?
that second turn from the Knights was
Rerolling.
just so efficient. Everything went the way he
Did they
needed it
just
to.
reroll advances? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
True hounds do.
This game definitely did not go the way I expected, though, I have to say. Yeah. Well, I would also like to say, guys, by the way, I know people are down on different factions, or you feel like, you know, your Space Marines are tough to win with, or whatever, but I honestly feel like all of us as a
gonna
community,
physical
myself
self
included,
close
spend too
to
much time
anything
thinking
included.
about whether or not my army can
Yeah.
win a
Easy
tournament.
callback.
Yeah.
And the reality is 99% of us are never going to be in a position to win a tournament. The real question we should be asking ourselves is, can I go to a tournament with my army and have
That
fun,
one,
right?
6 on that one.
Can I get good games? Can I have games
Yeah.
that are close?
And 5 and 6.
And I really feel like Space Marines can do that as long as you lose your first game and get down into the loser's bracket,
full
you know.
wins.
And then you're going to have a good time and have some close games. And I think that those are the kind of games that we all go to tournaments to play in. Not necessarily the games to win the whole thing.
Cool.
That is the monster, isn't it?
Can you fall back into an action?
Yeah, just 16 people here. Yeah, very small one this weekend. Absolutely agree. Yeah.
I always call them dudes. Like my dude.
All right, shooting phase. All right, I'm at CP.
Rhino Primaris.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm also at 1.
What is this chart?
Exactly, J. Edward. And that's the thing that I think that
6.
we kind of lose track of as a community when we focus on
Anything matter over there?
whether or not a given
Probably
faction
not.
can win
Oh,
a
Riptide's
tournament.
doing
Or,
the,
And I've done that myself, man. I'll be straight with you guys.
Okay.
I've done that myself.
He's gonna strike and fade.
Oh, does he succeed?
Oh yeah.
If you.
I can. It matters now. He does.
Yep. Okay.
Cold Star's gonna strike and fade.
Are there bonus points for Halloween paint scheme
guy?
this weekend? No, they're not this weekend, Joe. That's a good idea.
Plasma
though.
miss. Plasma hit. Explodes. 2 wounds.
Okay. Iron Bulwark, so he's got 4 up.
Yeah, true.
Succeed.
The first burst cannon. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dangles and bangles. Yeah, I don't know about that one,
7.
J. Edward.
AP1.
4 ups.
Every time I hear dangles, I think about
Is this one
Reno
one?
911.
Yes.
Takes 2.
This one you don't. 4 explode.
I guess the question we have to ask ourselves as Warhammer players is, do you have to feel like you can win a tournament to have fun at a tournament? The answer to that's yes. I feel like that's kind of bad. And it's not really healthy because only one guy is going to win, Honestly, I know maybe some people don't think that's the right way to think about the game, but
1, 2,
that's
3, 4,
that's
5,
my take.
6. Force. Takes 1.
Your dice are coming through in the end.
Yep. Coming back. I mean, you weren't going to kill this guy.
Yeah.
That's just not a thing that was
Well,
going to
like
happen.
even like the last 2
David.
turns are
Always good to see you here.
very well.
Yeah.
He's into the action here. Doesn't matter though. Riptide to shoot everything at the purple one.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 plasma. 1 hit. Nothing. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Captain Panda, honestly, I'm pretty sure it's Reality Rebels, but I also think it's intentionally ambiguous.
2.
2. So on 5s, and I'm going to do these one at a
Yeah,
time.
Mystic.
No, so 5s, yes. So 4 damage. So, needs 2 6s. So 3 wounds left. Nope.
I'm with you, the need PG. I hear what
I
you're saying.
explode. No. Now you get to bring them down points.
Yay.
What a great comeback from the Knights this game, though, honestly. I mean, you heard Jonas say at the start, he's like, I didn't go first. I'm in the hole here, and I agree. And I think Don would agree with
He's
that, too.
going to, or she's going to shoot him.
Yep.
Miss the
Getting that
pod.
early pressure with the Sun
2
Sharks.
hit, 1 explode.
I mean, he killed
Nothing.
Okay.
Because I have to use flechette.
killed 2 of his armigers right off the bat. But I think,
explode.
in hindsight, maybe
That's it.
focusing on one of the big Knights might have been a better play.
Sorry, Joe.
That's all right, man.
2.
You did a great job. It's a fun game.
AP0.
2 saves.
Okay. Fusions. 1 hit. How many wounds? He has 6 wounds.
6 wounds left.
Tower reroll. 2 hit.
Yep.
1 wound.
Okay.
I use my CP.
Be the change you want to see in the
save?
world, man.
Nope. But what if that was a
Make-
6?
Yep. I paid CP for it. You might have moved him.
Oh yeah, go for
Look
it.
at that Crude Shaper
Him
being
first,
a
so,
champ.
like, it doesn't matter.
You guys were asking earlier, what does the Crude Shaper do? That's what he does right there. Look at him holding that down.
Okay, cool. Charge
Holding
phase.
down the backfield.
Charging.
Yep.
Luckily, I got striking faded.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, this Cold Star Commanders is going on an absolute rampage.
Shadow Sun will charge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, still not worth overwatching, but it was at least interesting.
Cool. All right, combat. Can you interrupt?
No, I only have one CP.
Okay. I'll start with here.
Yep.
3s. Tower. Or
Yeah, pretty
precision.
much agree. Yep.
Yep.
3s.
Yep.
Precision.
4. So 4 up invulns. What if I was super honorable?
What if you can make every dice a 6?
Yeah. If you have a low number of, so it's 6 damage.
Yeah.
If you have a low number of dice, it starts getting bad. So it's 4 damage taken. Because his close combat doesn't ignore feeling pain.
He's using the Power Glove on him.
Okay.
He only won that entire from all of his shots before.
I think you should be forced to say now you're playing with power every time you punch someone with the Onager
Well, he took 2.
gauntlet.
Oh.
And that took him down to 24, and then he just took 6, and now he's down to 18.
Cool.
How many wounds does a Cold Star have?
7.
Oh, Shadow Sun gets to
Shadow
5.
Sun.
Shadow Sun, kick him.
What am I thinking of? 5 attacks.
A big foam finger.
5 hit.
Okay. I assume 5s or 6s?
5s.
And by the way, Chad, I do enjoy having these discussions with you guys from time to time about
On
balance and all
3s,
that, especially when it's kind of a game that's basically over.
fails,
But
and 6.
please keep in mind that
Shadow Sun
in the
did
chat
1
here,
I'm
we
gonna
try to
use
keep
the
things
drones to-
positive as much as we can. So
He's in bottom.
if you come in here and all you want to do is crap on the game or complain about stuff, if that's your only contribution
deer
to the
strikes back.
community, then
So on the Blue Knight,
gonna have to ask you to leave.
Chain Sweep
but
from 12 attacks to
it's
6.
always good to have some well-tempered discussion
3s
about
and
stuff
3s.
like
Can you do that
this.
more thing on
We
him?
just don't want to descend too far into the
That's
depths
3
of
CP, and it's also only
spiraling negativity.
Yeah.
You know, because that's
So 3s and 3s.
places like Daka Daka is where you go to be salty about 40K constantly. That's basically what that place is for.
And then 3s.
There's so much positive
free
about the
roll.
game right now, honestly.
So that's 5.
Don't want to lose all that in the
At
negativity.
-3 for 2 damage each.
Can I
I know you guys know that. I just like to remind people from time to time.
I take 8 damage and
Yep.
I have no CP left.
And he is dead.
Oh, I take 10 damage. Okay.
Hooray!
Cool.
Yeah,
gain an honor.
Yeah, I agree,
Kill the
Brian.
character in close combat.
I was trying to prevent fallback or doing your
Yep.
It's all right, Bill. I'm glad we had the discussion, man, and I'm glad that you,
Okay.
back there.
you know,
Yep.
are not. You're not one of those guys who's just relentless
yeah,
and negative, man. I'm
Vortex
not. I'm
and Shadow
not
Sun.
saying that you are.
On 5s. Free roll.
Yeah,
And then 3s. 1
absolutely,
wound at
J.
minus
Edward.
2.
Yeah, Orcs just
We're
took
good.
SoCal.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
That's awesome, you kid.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Points and
I'm
or
our internal.
1,
Yep.
2 points for the
Yeah, you
no
control
man
both of
line.
these because I just had walked off of them.
It's decisive action. Banners, I had 1.
How many last hurrah guard lists are there? Oh, there's no guard this weekend here. It's a very small event,
So my
but
turn. I go from 0 to 2 command points. He heals a wound. He heals a wound.
yeah,
I'm going to
great,
spend both
great
of those
job.
command points to make him act at top bracket.
Yeah, thanks, Phil Marty. Yeah, if you guys do like the stream,
fall back
please
and shoot,
consider
right?
hitting that like button. It does help people find the
But
stream.
if I fall back, I lose a point and yield no ground.
It pleases the
Walk over there,
YouTube
he's gonna walk over
algorithm.
the house. And this guy's just going to stay in combat and shoot Shadow Sun.
Cool.
That's a good point, J. Edward, for sure, man. Yep.
-1 to hit.
Yep. So Gatling gun on 4s.
Nice, man.
Big one, 6 shots. On 4s.
The YouTube overlords, yeah. The Votan who's in charge of
roll
YouTube,
this.
basically.
Hit. Oh, well, you've got drones. I should have done this. 3 rolled wounds. 1 wound. AP minus a billion.
We're good.
Okay. And then Gatling guns.
That's awesome, Bellport. That sounds great. Yep. I would rather lose a game by 1 point than win a game by 50, for sure. It's, you know, I think most of us feel that way. When is Elon buying out my company?
Fort -2.
Drone dead. So that's 2 of them. And then 5 ups. 4 wounds to
2
her.
each to the flamer. Yeah, 2 each. So the flamer
Yeah.
is 2 hits. 1 wound. Nice.
Yeah, Brian, looks like it's been a very up and down game, man. It's been actually a really good one.
How much damage?
1.
If you charge with the Crude Shaper, it would be a win for 10.
1 wound from the stubber.
Just one more round today, Venom.
AP?
Yeah, just one more. And I think we're going to do the next round before the lunch break, so it should be coming up pretty quick after this.
And that's it. So combat. You get to fight first because it's my turn and neither one of us charged.
Cow. 3.
It really is, Draco. It really is, yeah.
3s. And he takes 3. Yes, he does take
Shadow
3.
Sun's model is one of the best
Take
out
that.
there, agree, for sure. It's really dynamic.
Attacks back on you on 3s because he's acting in top
Nice
bracket.
paint job on that one, too.
For your roll.
Oh,
And
wow.
then 3s. I'll just make that a 6. 'Cause no, we just start 2 at -2.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Blaine. I'm a big fan of the
Damage?
2 games
2.
on Sunday
lives.
for
She
these
does
smaller events. I think it's best for everyone. Shadow Sun lives!
So I get an honor because I killed.
What a
the-
Chad.
She did more wounds to you than you did to him.
Love it.
So I end the game.
Iron Warriors player did lose both of his other
So I
games
end it
yesterday,
with 4 on
Falcon,
primary because I'm on 2 objectives.
Yeah.
I
Me too,
finish
more nuts run.
renewing my oaths.
I love that Warhammer has widely varying scale, too. It's really fun.
Do it healing round. I gain 2 honor.
Because
So I kill the character in close combat.
you did.
Yeah. Well, so actually, it's because I have,
That was the last turn.
but it's round. All the honor stuff is in the round.
Oh, yeah, it was this round, yeah.
So I get 2 honor. Also, I'm at 6 honor, so I
Yeah,
get it.
Draco Knight.
And then at the end of the game,
And you know, honestly, a lot of the balance in
3 more
StarCraft
points.
2 that people talk about a lot wasn't even Blizzard. It was the balance of
I get a
the
banner.
map designers. So.
Yep, and you get a banner at the end.
All right, so 81-46. Good game. Good game.
Yeah,
both
it's-
guys.
It's a game of 4-ups. Like, do I stand back up? Do you wound me with your strength 8 weapons? Do I make ion field saves? It's all.
I do. Yeah, rounds 2, 3, and 4, my shooting phases just whiffed
Yeah.
every time. Is what it is, a dice game.
Yeah, I mean, you did a ton of damage. It's just once you get down to the end and like once Long Strike's dead, that's a huge chunk of your damage that goes
Yeah,
away.
Long Strike dying was.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chat, I hope you had fun.
Yep.
Don't murder me in the little. I'm not hated, I promise.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It was all good. That was a great
Giveaway
game.
games.
Yeah.
All right.
And like I play against Tau a lot, so I realized that I just have to run at you. Like just run at you and try to take you off all the points.
Good job, man.
Yep.
Whoop. Okay, guys. Well, we have one more round today here at the YHP Orktoberfest, tournament in Fredericksburg, Virginia. That's going to be kicking off. It's supposed to be, according to the schedule, 12:15, and we've been on schedule pretty much all weekend. So that will be in about, 15 minutes? Good God. All right. Let me get the timer up here. Not a long break here between rounds, guys. Hold on to your butts. I'm not sure what's going to be coming up next. We'll find out soon, I'm sure. But I got to go let the dogs out before this timer clicks down. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. Thanks again for everyone being here. Thanks for the awesome discussions we've been having in chat this morning, guys. I always appreciate chatting with you guys. Probably, honestly, it's the best thing about the stream is the community here in the chat and the fact that we can talk about Warhammer without, making crazy extreme statements or flying off the handle and, all that kind of stuff. It's awesome. It's really fun, guys. And I can tell there's a lot of passion out there in the community for this game, of course. I mean, we all love this crazy game. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes with final round of the weekend. Hope to see you guys there. Yeah, guys, the next round's supposed to be starting soon. So we're going to have Jonas back defending his crown here today. And let me see who he's going to be up against. I'm trying to find out here. Where are we at? Where are we at? So most of the other games haven't reported in yet, it looks like. Let me see. Most likely... Most likely it'll be Sisters? Or maybe... Wow, maybe Melody might actually make a comeback here. That would be pretty sick if we had Melody versus Jonas rematch. Either way, it's going to be fun, guys. So, what's up, Mindy? Good to see you. Ghost Rider. No, that's my fancy biker jacket. What's up? What? That's not what the schedule said. Fine. Okay. 22 minutes. I thought it was quick. I was like, whoa. Okay, actually, okay, I was wrong, guys. 20 minutes or so for the next round. So, yeah, we'll do the giveaway right before the next game starts, guys. Sorry about that. I was wrong. Yeah, there's a timer on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, we got it fixed, guys. It's all good. Hopefully we have a good last round here. I think we will, no matter what we get on stream. This area, by the way, this whole area of the country, so many good players out here. Like, there's so many good players out here. It really, it's one of those things where when you play against people a lot who are at that level, kind of everyone around starts rising up to that level too. So lots of good games out this way. I am at Fredericksburg, Virginia right now, J. Edward. So yeah, this is the kind of eastern seaboard. What do you call this? Like the DC, New York, Boston corridor area. Lots of good Warhammers out here. Maryland. Yep. What's up, Swampy? Good to see ya. Mid-Atlantic. Yeah. Yep. Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we've had plenty of that, J. Edward. I've had lots of Frozen North guys on, actually. Next week I'm going to be in Maryland. The week after that I'm actually going all the way out to Denver for the Denver Fight Club major they're doing out there. And then the weekend after that I'm going up to Minnesota for the Renegade. So yeah, I get around, man. I get around. Nice. Nice, Mr. Von Fluffykins. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining. Really flattered that you guys spend some of your precious free time with me here on the weekends. I am going to try to cram some food in my face now that I know I have a little extra time, so I will be back in just a few minutes, guys.
boy. I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys. It looks like most likely it's going to be Knights versus Sisters. Most likely. We don't know 100% for sure yet. There's still one game finishing up. Imperial Knights. Yeah, same. Jonas back again. He's the only undefeated player left right now. What food did I stuff in my face? Unfortunately, Valmardo, I spent my lunch money on contrast paints. I bought a couple more shades of green for my power weapons. Oh, did something happen while I was gone? Oh my god, SP? $100? Fred Vegas DTF? Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, man. That is bananas. Sorry I didn't catch that, SP. Thanks for the support, man. My god. You guys are incredible. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, so I bought another pot of the Griffhound Orange because I don't want to run out this week while I'm painting. And then I got a Magma Droth Flame. It's like a brighter orange. I want to give it a try on some stuff. And then I got a couple of greens.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
D-Gen, thanks for the $5, man. Let's place my pre-order of $600 on squats. Yep. That's about how much I spent too, man. Thanks. I've been saving all my hobby money for squats for like 6 months, though. So I'm going to tell myself it's okay. SP, you are an absolute Chad. That is so crazy. Thanks so much, man. I ordered 2 of the Combat Patrol boxes because I think they're just good value, right? If you're going to use all those units anyway. And I want to try to run up like more Berserks and Hearthkin at some point. But I also wanted to try the bikes. So I got 2 of the Combat Patrols. I got 1 unit of Hearthguard, 1 Hecaton, 1, I got the Borkir Ironmaster, the Grimnir, and 1 Sagittar. So basically just 1 of everything. Got back to playing games, sadly lost by 4 points, but tons of... Oh, that sounds like a great game, Iniquity. Very nice. Very nice, man. Don't forget, we are giving away some squat stuff, some Votan stuff, courtesy of Senior Haunted Bagel, here in just a few minutes. Oh, thank you, J. Edward. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think I've gotten offers like that before. I appreciate that, though. That really means a lot, man. I'd have to figure out what it means. Yeah, so Haunted Bagel has put together a little prize package for you guys here. He just out of the blue cut at me. He's like, "Hey, Joe, is it okay if I give away some stuff for the stream?" I was like, "Dude, that's awesome." So he's giving away some of the extra stuff he has left over from his... He got 2 of the army boxes for the Votan. So he's giving away the Einhir Champion, which is the awesome, crazy Mortal Wound machine we saw on stream yesterday. It's the guy with the butt-cheek armor and the big giant hammer. Yeah, Valmardo, international viewers can win the giveaway, but you have to agree to chip in for the shipping cost. So it's the Einhir Champion, the Codex, the data cards, and the Grudge tokens, all from that army box set, which is a pretty nice deal. Yeah. Nice, Zach. Very cool. Yeah, I'm super excited about the characters, honestly. The Brokir Ironmaster guy with his little menagerie of sidekicks is just going to be so much fun. You know what, Mindy? I'll be real with you. So my whole like hype experience with Votan is very up and down. Like when they first got released, of course, I was over the moon, right? I was like, oh my god, dwarfs are back. I love dwarves. And then the model range started coming out, and I was like, you know, they're not what I expected. No big beards, sort of on the fence. Then when everyone started complaining about the rules, I was like, man, I am so bummed about this. I'm not excited to play the army now because everyone's going to hate playing against me because it's too overpowered, blah, blah, blah. And then I actually sat down and started like painting the models. and my God, they are so just adorable. I don't know how else to say. Like, there's so many cool dwarfy details to them. They have like little pot bellies, and they got they got beards and mustaches tucked down inside of their spacesuits, and all the little like runic details and the like all the little, I don't know what you want to call it, like Nordic inspired animal totem stuff, and it's just so fun. The models are so fun. DJin, hey, $30, man. Thank you very much for shipping if European wins have not gas money. Well, thanks so
Boy,
much, DJin.
I'm about to butter your
That
brain.
is awesome, man. Oh, hey, Lou. Robin says hello. Well, say hello for me as well, man. Great to see you a couple weeks ago, Robin. Thanks again for the awesome hooking me up with that. If you guys haven't seen, the War Wagon now has War Games Live logos on the sides. It's kind of a dream come true for me when I started driving that thing around. Buddy of mine wants to buy a big leather tome and physically record all judgments he pulls out in the game to his giant book. Yes, dude, that is the way to go. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I'm with you too, Gree. I like being right in the middle of the pack. I want squats to end up a solid B tier. That's where I'd like them to be. I bet you could like buy like an old, go to a thrift store and buy like an old dictionary or something, right? It doesn't matter if there's already stuff on the pages. Just get like an old giant dictionary and just open it up and start writing stuff on top of the pages. Yeah, it's so cool, Lou. It's like every time I go out to the parking lot and look at it, I'm like, oh man, this is such a neat. It's something I dreamed about doing since I first got the RV, honestly, so. All right, guys. I think pairings are about to go up here. Let's see what's going on. Figure out what's going on here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
right, guys, it is Sisters versus Knights. It's going to be a fun game. We've had great games this weekend, honestly. Jonas is going to have to defend his King of the Hill title here. We're playing Conversion. Seems like we haven't had Sisters on the channel in a little while. I summon Animo from the warp. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to put the lists in for you guys. Get this one going.
So, Forest goes in the middle. Like so. I'm gonna leave the roof off.
Okay.
So if you don't need the roof, I'm just gonna leave it off.
Yeah, I don't need or benefit from it.
That way people who are looking from top down can see. All right, we have 30 and 5, so 30.
Oh, I missed another super chat. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, John! 140 goddamn dollars.
L goes.
Can't wait for next week. I'll see you at Flames of Autumn, driving 900 kilometers this week, dude.
That'll go over.
I am really looking forward to it, John. Thank you, John. Honestly, thanks so much for that consistent, amazing, incredible support. That is just bananas, dude. Really, really appreciate you, brother.
5. All right.
You'll be able to put your John Hancock on the side of the Warren wagon next weekend. Looking forward to that, man. All right, let's do this giveaway, courtesy of Senior Haunted Bagel.
And 3.
So, guys, all you have to do to have a chance to win.
That goes there. This is 9 by 18.
Is type the phrase "Happy Birthday Haunted Bagel" in the chat.
And
Happy birthday, Haunted Bagel.
15 and 5 there.
Happy birthday, Haunted Bagel in the chat for a chance to win.
18. Just bumps it that way a little. And all right, you got that corner.
Remember, guys, if you're in the
Need that second floor. Do you want to just?
if you're here in the States, you get shipping covered. Otherwise, actually, I guess we have
just
shipping
get it out
covered
of the way
because of
so I don't knock
D-Gen's
things
super chat.
onto
so.
your models. So
Okay.
I'm a
Thank you,
klutz.
D-Gen.
and So.
Yep.
All right. So.
Look at all this
board.
space.
Both
This is
know the
great.
mission.
Yep.
Would you like me to go down my list at all?
Sure. Which one? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the one where you just have to hold one of the ones in the middle for points.
Yes, or take theirs. And if
Yeah.
you don't own
Let me get
yours,
the list for you
lose
guys real quick.
points. So just looking at your list, you've got the 2 Armiger Helverins, 2
Yep.
Warglaves, and then you want to give me the big knights. You've
Sure.
got the guy who does the mortal wounds.
Yeah, so the Crusader with
Yep.
Knight of Mars, so 1/6 per game until he gets revered, and then it's 1/6 per turn.
Yes.
And Master of Lore, which is what lets me do it for free,
1 free mortal wound.
and
strat.
also lets him do twice. Lets him do bondsman ability twice because they all
two
do that.
bondsmen. Yeah, and his bondsman bonus
Plus
is
one
+1 to
ballistic
hit.
skill.
Okay, yeah,
Plus
+1
one
ballistic.
ballistic skill.
Yeah,
only
okay.
ballistic. So this guy, he always has
Yeah, it's got to be one word Haunted Bagel. So happy birthday, Haunted Bagel, one word.
his bondsman.
Otherwise, it doesn't
Advanced charge. He's got the
catch you or count
cleaver
you.
And,
the cleaver.
Happy birthday, and then Haunted Bagel, one word.
This guy's thermal and Gatling.
Yep.
This guy's battle cannon and cleaver.
Yep.
Okay.
Warlord, 2 up armor save, fights first in combat. I get an extra honor for just because she's in the
Yeah.
army.
It's got to be like this, guys.
No,
Otherwise, you can't
the blue
win.
one is advanced in charge, and he only
Okay.
gets to do it once.
Okay.
She gets to go twice. One of them can be a big knight.
On a big knight.
And hers is reroll 1s to hit and
Roll
wound.
once, hit and win. Cool. Which won't matter as much. again.
Uppercase, lowercase doesn't matter.
Well, the
But
hits still help.
Yes.
there you
As
go.
I said, as much.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm playing Valorous Heart. I still have Vol because she's good. I have Celestine and I have the Canoness. Again, that's this girl with the mantle.
Yep.
She has Mantle of Ophelia, so all hits on her do 1 damage.
Yep.
She's a 5-up, feel no pain. She heals when she does Acts of Faiths. Strength 6, AP 3, damage 3 on the sword, thanks to Rapturous Blows, and a Melt Pistol. So the typical fridge loadout. I then have 3 squads of Battle Sisters with just bare bones.
Yep.
I then have a Dogmata with just the deals mortal wound spray. I have a Preacher with the combi weapon flamer thing.
Yep.
I have 7 Sacrosants. They have a melta pistol on the leader, a spear. The rest are halberds.
All right, guys, I got to do this giveaway so I can do the.
That's going to be.
So I got to put the list in. Here we go.
Heavy bolt.
Winners, Faith Beyond.
One is sword.
Faith Beyond, congratulations.
Squads of an Anchorite and Mortifier.
Faith Beyond, if
All
you
heavy
are
bolts,
there,
blades.
please say something
6
in the chat.
Seraphim, 2 of them have hand flamers. 5 Dominions of Stormbolters.
So we know you exist.
5 Retributors with multi-meltas and a cherub. And I think that's everybody.
Yep.
So
Yeah, and the modifier.
Are you there, Faith Beyond 77? There we go. All right, sweet.
good armor of contempt. That is correct. But they do not get sacred rights from my other army bonus.
So Faith Beyond,
Reroll wounds against them.
Hanabigel said that he would like for you to message
sure-
him on Discord with the
Named
address.
characters and
There you go.
The
And the guys that
And Hanabigel, if it is international shipping, since DGen covered that with the super chat, then let me know and I'll send you the cash for it,
do
man.
it. So attacker defender.
Thank you so much for that giveaway. That's a lot of fun,
Honor
dude.
the Emperor.
I've rolled a 1, so you.
We're gonna let everyone reroll wounds against you for a while.
Congratulations, Faith Beyond. You guys are awesome.
So I'll be attacker.
Attacker.
So,
All right, so I'll be defending. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So secondaries we have to pick.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so behind now. Sisters.
Yeah, this terrain is weird.
All right, there's your list, guys, in the chat. Policy 1, a 9-year champion, a Votan Codex, Votan data cards, and a set of Grudge tokens.
So
So, no worries, Edward. Take care, brother. Okay, I gotta get the list in my overlay software as well. So give me
Once
a
you've got
second
yours
to
written
chat.
down, I'll just say mine.
okay.
All right.
I think this is right. Oh.
I have tons of questions about what I'm going to do because I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the third one, but we're just gonna go with it.
Yeah, I think
So
I got mine.
So I've got mine written down.
Okay, so if he's listening, I guess we do them. So I'm going to be doing Defend the Shrine, Sacred Ground, and Bring It Down.
Okay. I'm doing Renew the Oaths,
Okay,
Yield No Ground,
Yield No Ground.
and Bring It Down. Because
Understandable.
it's
It's
some
11,
points.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a decent score.
Like if I don't kill any of those guys, then the game's already.
Yes,
Okay, let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back.
absolutely.
Yep.
Defend the Shrine, Sacred Ground, Bring It Down.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah. So we start with. All right, one at a time. I think maybe it gets a little nervous if there's 2. So 1 CP and 2 honor.
So this does not automatically cap anything, so just towards the end of the game,
Yep.
be aware that you could go over.
Okay.
Use this and roll the box, guys. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
All right. We good to start deploying, I guess?
Yeah.
All right. I have the
I
first
guess
drop.
we do.
So
Okay,
I should mark my deployment zone.
let me put the lists in real quick, guys. I need a second here. So, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries first, though.
My dice.
So, mission is conversion. You only get a CP if your warlord's alive. Primary is taken hold. You got to hold 1 objective to get 4 points. And corrupted ground is the mission specific here. You get 4 victory points if you control your opponent's home objective. 2 victory points if you hold an objective in no man's land, and you lose a victory point if you don't hold your own home objective. All right. Secondary choices. Imperial Knights picked Renew the Oaths once again. Yield No Ground once again. So Renew the Oaths is do an action near the middle of the table, and you can farm honor off this on a 4+. Yield No Ground is the grab bag secondary for the Imperial Knights, so you're going to want to control half of the objectives, have no enemy units in your deployment zone, and have none of your units move backwards physically on the table. And then Bring It Down. He's going to try to kill his opponent's vehicles and monster stuff. Interesting choice there. Sisters pick Defend the Shrine. So he's got to pick an objective to be the shrine. If you hold it, you score 3 victory points. Easy peasy. At the end of the game, you lose 3 if you don't hold it. Sacred Grounds. You do an action on an objective outside your deployment zone for 5 victory points, and you only get 1 if you do it on the one inside of your deployment zone. So very strong secondary for the Sisters. And finally, Bring It Down up against the Imperial Knights. You're trying to kill their stuff. Makes a lot of sense to get some points for it. So there's your secondary choices, guys. Should be a fun game. Guys, it's been an awesome weekend. I know there's tons of other Warhammer going on this weekend, and this is a very small event. But honestly, the games have been super fun, and you guys have been awesome, as always. I can't say enough how much I appreciate all of you guys. If you want to keep me out here doing this every weekend, please consider subscribing here on YouTube, maybe hitting up the Patreon. Unfortunately, living does cost money, and
Okay.
So I'll put him.
One helper in there.
I got to pay for food and stuff.
Warglaive.
Warglaive. Yes, that.
But
What's
always
on the
thankful to you
table,
guys
not
for all
what
your
I'm saying,
support.
'cause my brain is disconnected. All right. We are going to strap a squad of 5 girls on the side here.
All right, guys. I got to put the list in real
Side
quick.
edge.
I'm behind. I'm behind from doing all the cool giveaway fun stuff here, so give me a second.
The other Warglaive over here.
I'm going to leave you on the boring
So
top
you're within
down
12
for
or out of 12? Okay.
I have to roll a 2 on the advanced.
200 the events. Okay.
So I'm 13.5 inches away.
That's fine.
I love the Sisters list. He's got custom names for every single one of his
Deploy
units.
The creature on the
Very cool.
inside
Definitely
corner
put some
here
thought into the
of
fluff
this,
here.
Building right there.
So how fast are the warships?
8 inches.
8?
24-inch range on the Melta, so 32 threat range.
So he'll go there.
Crucible Tender Charity is his Dogmata. The Guard Crusher is his Paragon Horse. that's awesome. His Nundums.
Okay.
The Cog Breaker is his other
Okay.
Nundum squad. Old Tom is his Preacher. This is great.
Should I take that bait? Probably not. Will I do it anyway? Probably. We will go ahead and put the Dogmata here.
Okay.
He's got mortifiers.
So the Helverins deploy together
Okay.
and then split apart. Oh, did you put anything in reserves?
Just the Seraphim in the sky.
Okay.
They're always in the sky.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't have like Auspex scan or anything?
No.
so-
Nope, that's the only one house.
They
gets
are
that.
in the sky. It's going to just be Dominions next.
Yep.
We can get them in there on the line.
Actually, let's
Paladino, and then he's got
make sure.
another Warglaive. All right.
That can go there.
Be 5 Battle Sisters on the backside here.
All right, guys, here's the list. I got them in the software. Same list from last time for Jonas. 4 Armigers and 3 big boys. 3 big chonkers.
All the knights. They're big, they're scary, they're knights.
Yep.
Sisters.
Big, scary, stompy robots.
A Canoness, Celestine, and Morven Val. We got the Super Friends here, basically. Battle Sister squads. Sacristants, a Dogmata. 2 units of Nundums, a Preacher, 2 Dominions, Seraphim, 2 units of Mortifiers, and some Retributors.
Feeling cute, might make horrible
Good
mistakes.
stuff here. All right, let's do a poll for you guys. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
All right.
Sisters or
Sacristants.
Imperial.
Going to go
Who do you think's going to win, guys?
the inside edge of this
Be a
building.
fun game.
There's the sergeant, if I can find her.
What's his name on Discord, Faith Beyond? It's Haunted. Here, let me pull it up for you. Or maybe Haunted Bagel can do that for you.
There we go. Sacristants, Val, and a Canoness. The Canoness is going to go up here, so I actually need to remove her, so she's got room for the Canoness. Oop. Alright, Canoness. Val can go on the inside here. So Val on the edge of this.
There it is. Haunted Bagel, parentheses, David.
Squad of swords. So
his
at this
name?
angle, they should be hidden by obscuring, I believe.
Like gorgeous sisters over here, by the way.
Question is, do I set them on this side?
Really, really pretty sisters. Look at this army, guys.
Squad will be here.
My God.
Again, going for obscuring.
Nope.
And these will just be in on
Beautiful.
Retributors.
Oh, let me go turn my robot cams on. Give me a second, guys.
So 24, so. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get these girls in here. Live that exciting life that we're living. We're inside a building. And then it was with troop squad and workfires. So, one squad will be.
Okay. Look at this, guys. Freaking gorgeous, man. Gorgeous.
Get the models.
It's kind of not fair, though, because
Squad
Sisters
will
models are so
be-
awesome.
Here, behind obscuring as well. I can get the model to just cooperate even the slightest bit. And I think I will call that good.
Okay.
I am deployed.
We am deployed.
And we have the.
Hey, guess what? The Knights player finished deployment
In the
before the
sky.
Sisters.
All right.
Okay, so Retributors are in there.
Yes.
One squad war
Paragon,
suits. Other squad
Paragon.
war suits.
Mortifier, Sacrosanct, character, basic battle sisters, Dominions here on the line, Celestine.
Which order is he, by the way? Did you guys catch? Is he Bloody Rose?
Basic battle sisters, basic. I think that covers it.
50 nuns and Old Tom.
Okay.
All right. This out of the way. And roll for first, I think.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, I do have to declare a shrine.
Oh, they
and the
died.
shrine is going to be down here.
Okay.
Okay, so the shrine is the Pog Wolf, guys.
Yep.
So
So roll again.
we go again.
Valorous Heart.
You go first. First is me.
All right,
Now that I want
Sisters
it,
go
I got it.
first.
All right, so
I'm
first thing we
kinda
do. So book in CP.
Yep.
Here we go, guys. Strap in.
I get my miracle die. It's going to be a 1.
Yep.
Exactly how you want to start.
They look
And
great,
command
Mindy.
phase
Yeah.
buffs. So we're going to go ahead and have Vol give the Retributors full rerolls. We're going to try to cast +1 attack.
I should let Jeffrey know that you
Off of
have
the,
to say it's Morven time anytime you charge with Morven
Does-
Ball on the stream.
And that's going to go on to Celestine.
Yep.
On to movement. Oh, pre-game the Dominions have to move.
Yep.
So 6 inches. We'll actually take them to there. All right. Now movement.
The middle piece is not obscuring Kif, it's dense, so it's -1 to hit for shooting
Off
through it.
cover, which is not ideal. But if I'm going to go for it, I'm going to go for it. So
Yeah, it's
6
woods.
inches, they can all make that line.
So the middle is kind of a scary place to be this game,
It's going to be where the
but
Dominions
it's
go.
high risk, high reward standing out there.
So 12. She's going to loiter back, touch the terrain. So
Yep.
I'll have 1-2 up. Dogmatic
And difficult ground, yep, which is definitely is a good thing for the Knights because they can basically ignore it, and the Sisters are going to have to deal with
She's
it.
just going to get herself in on the corner here.
Yep.
Just a little bit off the wall on this direction. Celestine's going to move for 12 and begin doing Sacred Ground on this objective here. I don't believe these girls have the movement to touch that, so unfortunately we're going to be not grabbing the middle of this turn. These girls are going to advance. Another 6, wow. So I don't normally advance this fast. I just get on the inside of this wall. 6, so they got reach. Vol is going to go forward the 8, to right there, touch to peek around. That stays on her. Oh yes, and my obsec I forgot to apply. So I guess the only thing in range would have been the Dominions, which won't matter, so I just won't bother. So these go here.
Faith Beyond, the easiest way to find Haunted Bagel would be to go to the Discord
4.
and just look for his name on there. I know it's not exactly maybe
I
what you
have to
wanted
be
to
able to
do,
bold
but that's
here.
the easiest way to do it.
So we're going to try to be bold. So
Through boldness, victory, I think is what
as
the
I can
town was
actually
saying.
see from here, we'll swing them back.
Sorry for
slightly
the quick hand
so
there,
that we're
guys.
not quite as easy to see. Yep. I mean, you'll still be able to see me from that side, but not this direction. These girls are 24. It's going to be on the wall, so these girls are going to pop out.
Thanks, Jungle Matt. Always a pleasure, brother.
Squad leader will stay inside.
Matt, are you going to the team tournament
is gonna
next
go ahead
weekend
and
that Death of Glory is putting on out there? I think it's in Toledo.
So he has an 8-inch advance. That will just allow him to get out and over.
Tuck him in there.
Yeah, he'll tuck in here.
Begin the preachifying.
So these suits do not have the range that I want, so they're going to stay posted on this corner.
Yep.
And then the mortifiers are going to pop this corner here. I believe all your armigers are hidden, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Like that sure looks like that's what you were going
Yeah.
for, so yeah, I'm gonna say definitely hidden. These girls are gonna go forward and do Sacred Grounds for 1, just in case, you know. Doesn't hurt, they got nothing else to do.
Okay, never mind.
So these girls are just gonna have to go forward the 6 to get up on this corner.
Okay.
Touch this wall here. Oh, gosh. Trying not to break them right now. That's my long halberds and the barrel of monkeys. Let's go up here. The basic battle sisters are also going to go ahead and just move up because they'll be within 6 on the next turn. Yeah, so they're going to move up. They're going to just stack themselves up here on the backside. 8 inches, I don't believe.
I didn't see a
we'll
mini
have
Panzer
sight for
Valmardo.
that. So
Maybe we'll catch it again.
these mortifiers are going to pull back to this side of this and peek over this corner of this wall.
Okay.
So they'll use the obscuring and the Titanic rule and all that silly nonsense.
Yep.
Onto my shooting phase. So 36.
Do mortifiers have guns?
For the heavy bolters. And then for these girls, it's going to be suits and then those for range. Okay. I will start the squad here of Paragons. So that's going to be 6 multi-meltas and 12 storm bolters into the Blue Knight.
Okay.
I hear you, man. I hear
I
you.
believe the Crusader.
Yeah, I'd like to try it sometime too. The problem is having 4 friends who
So
want
the
to play
Crusader
Warhammer
will-
with you all day long.
Double gun. Cool. So I know the Paladin's got the cannon. That's the only one that I can keep track of. So 6 shots hitting on 3s. We will be re-rolling 1s from Vol.
It's bottom right.
So re-roll these 2 1s.
Yep.
6 hits.
Oh yeah, look at that.
4s to wound.
Got a little tank.
Again, re-rolling 1s from Vol.
Oh my God, it's
These 3 go away, and that will be 3 saves for you.
so cute.
3 Saveronis. Force.
Is that from Epic?
That's the one with the built-in
that Epic
Giant
one?
Bulwark.
Yep.
Warlord trait.
Awesome.
Good eyes, Valmardo. Good eyes, man. Hey, what's up,
It'll
dude?
be 1d6 damage.
Come on over here.
1 damage. I will go ahead and see.
How you been, man?
Yeah, I suppose if you have anybody use for this turn, that'll make it 5. Okay.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know.
He has the feel no pain?
Yeah, House Tyrannus. That's the chapter tactic.
So they all have a 6 up?
Yes, they all have a 6 of Feel No Pain.
Very cool.
Oh, cool.
And you're Mechanicus,
Hey,
correct?
Nari's fun now.
So you end up taking 3, so you're down to 23. Awesome.
No.
Helps me know where I am. All right, so we have 6 and 6. So that would be 12 shots with these storm bolters.
Basically, they
Yep,
say
you roll the 1.
units destroy, it's still in the field, so you can't.
These 2s go away. And then these are looking for 6s.
There's a 2.
Anyway, yeah. Hey, it's great to see you. Yeah.
The 1 gets re-rolled.
It's
And that
Malk's brother stopping by.
Okay.
If I can get this out of your way.
1 pass, 1 fail.
It's good to run
1
into
damage.
friendly faces out here.
Alrighty. So we've got him to 22.
Yep.
All right.
this is the first
Retributor squad will now.
place where I
unleash.
met him here.
So it'll be
Okay.
8 multi-multi shots.
Yep.
All right, here comes the big punch, guys.
So, you know, the fact that you can't wound me more times than you shoot me is nice, because I played
Yes.
Cal last game. And
Yes. No Kelly on here. So again, we have full rerolls on these.
Yep, but 4s, right?
Yes, I forgot to spend the CP. I was going to CP for the
Yeah. Hey, man.
set, so that's on
Okay.
me.
It was a pleasant surprise seeing your brother out here.
So I will regret that immensely. But here we are. So these are 4s. 1 reroll. That will be 4 saves for you, please.
Almost hit the camera. 4 saves.
Such a different game from the last one we had on stream.
2 pass, 2 fail. Do I want to command point? So so you got the storm bolters that can shoot it in.
I have the storm bolters,
And
and,
a
I
huge-
also have 1 more
the
cherub.
whole-
So I've got 2 more.
2 more
multi-multi
multi-meltas and a whole pile of heavy bolters.
8
Yeah.
heavy bolters.
I don't think it's worth the CP. So
Okay.
go
So
ahead.
2 damage rolls. That'll be 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Not
4.
bad. Only 5.
Takes 4.
Takes 4. All right. So that's at 18 now.
Yep.
Awesome. I may bracket you before the turn ends. I will pop the cherub.
Okay.
And I'll also hit everything with my giant clumsy hands. I told you I would do this, and I apologize profusely. So the cherub is gone. And we roll 2 more. 2 hits.
Yep.
Looking for wounds. None so far. Come on, Vol. 1 wound.
1 wound. Saved.
Saved. Alrighty.
You know what? When you make those ion field saves, it feels pretty good, man.
Bolts, and I will fire with the storm bolters.
Okay.
So that's going to
So these
be
are 6s to hit, or just
sixes to
okay.
hit. Yes. So I'm going to be doing 16 shots.
Yep.
All right, guys. Blessed bolts coming out here for the
That's
sisters.
12 plus 4. Looking for 6s, re-rolling 1s. And I got the 6s.
It caps at 3.
Caps at 3. Yeah,
There's
6
three
mortal
6s
wounds.
for
Yes.
6.
Yep. So I re-roll these 1s.
Yep.
Remove all these 2s. All right, 2s get out. Re-roll these 1s.
Sisters say you're not the only one that could do tons of mortal wounds in the shooting
And then
phase.
these are fishing for 6s.
Okay.
That will be 1 save, no AP,
1 save, no AP.
which is
Save
good,
it.
and then 6 wounds.
6 mortals. So their 6 of feeling pain does not work versus mortals.
Okay.
It says wounds caused by non-mortal wounds, which is
Okay.
a strange way of saying it.
Yes.
I could spend a CP to get a 5 up, but you don't really. Do you have any more mortals coming in?
No.
Okay. So he just takes 6.
Okay. So that will put him at how much?
12.
12? Is he
He
bracketed?
wasn't. yeah,
Nice,
that is
Todd. That
exactly
sounds cool, man.
Exactly bracketed. Okay. It's a start. So she's doing an action, and then I have these 2 that could shoot elsewhere.
Honestly, one of the best things about playing a Space Marine army is all the customizations you can do.
Okay.
All the little
So that's
bits
the
and doodads
from
and
Vol.
stuff you can
Yep.
throw on them. Super fun.
2 hits. Looking for 5s. That will be 1 at AP 1.
Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep, so 6s.
Takes 2.
All right.
Down to 10.
And then the missiles is going to be 1 hit,
Yep.
and then looking for a
Like
4.
to see.
1 wound at AP 2. So 4 up in bone. Yep. You're good. All right. So he's down to 10.
He's down to 10.
So this squad will go ahead and go first and fire. Actually, looking at angles, yeah, they'd be in
Different
coverage.
tack here taken by the sisters versus what we saw from Tao last game. He's focusing on the big knight first,
It's going to be 12 shots.
mostly because the armors are actually hidden pretty well on this battlefield. Lots of obscuring terrain. What's up, Brian? Hey, I'm coming out to Denver in a couple weeks, brother.
There'll be 3 wounds at AP.
You talked me into it. So I'm excited to be coming out again, man. Should be a good time. Hopefully I'll see you there.
Take 3.
Once you got about 7 wounds left on that night.
The rest is just going to go into that as well. I'm not going to spread it around and just
So the other heavy
Mechanicus.
bolters in
Yeah,
him.
I'm not going to just give you Mechanicus regen.
Yeah.
It wouldn't serve any purpose. Because you're going to act at top bracket if you live. So
Yeah.
I would prefer not to have that happen, but it's probably going to happen. But we'll find out. Miss, because yeah, they're going through cover. 3, and 1. Okay, so that's 6 hits.
Yep.
Oh, nice, man. Very cool.
It's going to be 2 saves at AP1.
Statistics.
So 2 4-ups.
4 ups.
I'm looking forward to it, man. Had a great time last time.
4 more.
I mean. It's 4 down to 3.
Unfortunately, I believe I've run out of gun.
Oh, 3 wounds
Yeah,
left on the
I'm
big
afraid
boy, and he
you get
did
to,
not quite kill
do
him.
Bad things to me next turn, because I believe that's going to be the end of my turn. I'm on my shrine, and I'm in the middle for primary for 2.
All right, guys, nothing's dead.
Shrine for 3.
You took,
And,
this is
I
the
started Sacred
danger
Ground
when you
a
go
couple
after a
spots,
big
but
unit
that's
like
for
that
now.
and you
So
don't
it's
kill
over
it.
to you, sir.
Did someone do it over there?
Yes, the squad here.
Okay.
And
Celestine
there.
said she did over there.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going back into the
start
bottom
next turn.
of 1
We're
now.
both going to gain. I gain 1, and I believe you gain 2.
I do.
All right.
2 command points because I am
My
defending the
miracle
realm.
die is a 2.
Heals for 1.
True to form.
And let's see. So this guy is just going to be dead next turn. Like, there's no way he... There's no... Because I can't kill those multi-melters.
He could go that way,
Yeah,
and then
he,
I can't
he
hit
could
him.
just run away.
He could. I don't know what the correct choice for him is. So,
So let's see. You do get a lot of points for killing him.
yeah, that's true.
Weirdly, just having him, like, walk away from you is not...
Big knights don't benefit from dense. That is true, David.
Because it just costs you 4 points if you don't kill him.
Yeah, hopefully
have to
they
go
weren't
running after you.
applying that there. They could have been -1 to hit
Do
from
you have to
maybe
still
moving
control the
because they're heavy
objective for
weapons or
Sacred Ground to
something.
finish?
Not sure.
No,
Okay.
I just have to be alive.
You just have to exist.
I just have to exist. It's a very silly way
If
it's
she
worded.
dies and then comes back, does she still get
She
it?
failed at that point. 'Cause
Okay.
She left the table.
Yeah.
So. She only counts as not being destroyed for like my rolls. Like it's basically
Okay.
the most punishing version of that.
Okay.
Said because of the train?
what do we wanna try?
No.
So like if you delete Celestine, then yeah, the action fails.
So I mean, bondsman abilities are automatic.
That's what I thought it was in my C. But
Both of these guys get +1 ballistic.
it's on the shooter, not the target.
Zero ones to
Okay,
hit
that makes
movement,
sense.
zero ones to hit movement.
It makes sense. I think I've experienced this before.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull up the actual rule. I should start doing this more often when there's questions about this stuff. Wahapedia. Warhammer 40K. The dense.
Yeah, and then it saves me 2 CP. So yeah, I actually think that's not a dumb idea. He's just gonna.
So what's his movement when he's on bottom
6.
bracket?
Subtract 1 from the hit roll when resolving an attack with a ranged weapon unless you can draw straight lines, every part of the blah, blah, blah.
So he's just gonna walk back that way, which I think means they can't move 8 and then get him with the multi-multi.
Over there, they. Oh,
Yeah.
over there, they can't for sure.
Yeah.
These girls might be able to because they.
Models do not suffer this
I'm hoping
penalty to
they'll-
their hit rolls when making an attack with a ranged weapon that targets an
I hope you're not
aircraft
offended by that, but
or a unit that includes any models with a wounds
that is the point
characteristic
of
of
the
18 or
And so
more.
in here we have
Sacrosanct,
So,
the
yeah,
cannon.
I should not have taken the penalty there.
the canoness, who basically there's no point in attacking her. It's just a futile effort.
You're
Depending on what
correct.
you hit her with, but yes.
Yeah.
Like mortal wounds, if you hit her with like 20 mortals, she'll
Yeah.
probably die.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Okay. So he will go 12 inches and just tow the subjective barrel.
I'm always happy when you guys point this kind of stuff out, but remember
I
that
still
these
see
kinds of
light
mistakes
not
happen in
die,
every game of 40K. Hopefully we can all learn something from it.
Depending.
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you, brother.
So she gets to heroically intervene from any, not just her, but anywhere in the unit, right?
Yes, the whole
So
unit.
the girl is
heroics
also-
of 6.
The
You
girl
should
is
be
also-
outside 6.
Yeah, but I'm outside 6.
Yeah, you're outside 6.
Okay.
Also, if I heroic, I kill my own actions. So
Oh, hey, that's fun.
don't know that I want to.
We like that.
So,
So this guy's going to go. He's just going to move 12 inches.
sounds like
He's
a
not
plan.
advancing. He's not on the objective.
Yes.
He is within 30 inches.
Yep, exactly, guys. I know you understand that. It's just good to point it out.
Take a shot through cover, but yes.
But I do want to say, I know that
I think you still take the shot.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate when people point out
definitely
these
still
kinds of
think-
mistakes, as long as we, of course, keep
hold
in mind
there.
that the players are
Hold
doing the
it.
best they can, and mistakes will still happen.
That
But it
is
is a
a
great way
con.
for all of us to learn. So
I did
thank
pay
you.
280 points for her to make someone sad.
Thanks, Don Bagel. Take care, brother.
But, you know.
All right, man.
Move there.
Happy birthday again. Thanks for all your help.
This
and your
guy's going to walk
support.
up here, touch this cover, so
Yep.
he can.
What's
now
up, hello? Good to see you, brother.
Yes. Not through, but over.
Yeah, not through.
This big tall hat.
This guy will poke out there. Be within 12.
Me too, David. I still do every weekend, honestly.
Poke out here, so you can see all that nonsense.
Delta Faith Beyond won the drawing.
Make it a little clear. Okay.
Faith Beyond, go onto the Discord. Go onto the Discord. And you can find his name there and message him.
Okay. So,
If that doesn't work, you can shoot me an email and I'll get in touch with him for you.
he's just going to shoot at them.
Okay.
36 inch range. He doesn't have to go through cover to do it.
Glad you learned something from it,
Yeah,
Nicholas. Thank
everything
you.
is done.
Nice.
And welcome to the best game out there, man. Super
all-
glad you decided to start playing Warhammer. The game's the best it's ever been.
The big gun,
Yep.
2d3 shots,
Sounds good.
4 shots.
4 shots?
Yeah, I need PhD. That's a good way to put it.
Yep.
Very good.
One free reroll every
free
time you shoot
reroll.
your fights.
Yep.
1 wound, -4.
All right. That's going to be a 5 up in cover.
Yep.
It's going to pop one.
Super extra special dice. And then the stubber on 5s, nothing. Okay.
All right.
Good job. You're contributing.
I helped.
Yep.
So the little tank was the cherub, it looks like.
And
So
then
that little tank is gone.
I very, very much
And the girl who was
want
wielding it.
the war suits and the retributors to go away. So let's put this guy in.
All right, Brian, that sounds like a good
I'm going to do this
plan.
thing. Calculate targeting for 0 CP.
Understand?
He's going to put the...
Nice, Brian. Yeah, I love the Votan now. I'm more in love with the models now than I was before I started
The
painting
calculate
them.
targeting, is that all of his guns?
All of his guns.
Okay.
Every single gun.
That's a really cool strat.
Was there a wah? I didn't hear it.
All of the other guns, which is the Gatling gun and the stubber, into the
Retributors. Okay.
the retributors.
Right.
So number of shots
Yep.
on the...
You see the Knights playing pretty cagey here. Look at how much
If I reroll it,
respect
it's
and
2.
space they're giving the
Everybody
sisters
knows
right
that.
now.
Everybody who plays 40k.
Understood.
So hitting
so
on 4s, rerolling
yep.
1s, and I get free roll to hit or wound,
Yes.
and a free reroll to wound or damage.
Should we give him a... I'm sure he's watching here. We'll give him a... This is a makeup wah from yesterday. I think it's the same guy.
1 free
Yeah, it's
reroll
from
to hit.
yesterday. Let's give him a good 9 out of 10.
Hits. Yep.
So
okay.
1 hit.
1 hit. Wounds on a 3.
3. Okay. I didn't know what strength it was.
Strength 9.
Okay.
So I don't make it a 10.
All right.
So that is a wound, but what if it was a 6? Actually a 6.
That's their once
From
per
his
game.
warlord trait, yep.
Yeah, once per game until you get honored. Okay, so what's the damage on that to
So
become?
d6 plus 2 at this range.
Okay. And that becomes mortals because it's a 6.
Yes, and because it's a 6, it just becomes mortals.
Understood.
Yep. 7
7
mortals.
mortals.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Let's see if the Valorous Heart is feeling valorous today or
This stratagem from the Knights.
mildly valorous, enough to exactly kill one suit.
I got one. I got one.
So we are going to go ahead and immolate the girl in the back. And I'll swap her out for this one so I'm with you, Wig.
Okay. So the big giant Gatling gun into the
Retributors.
The Retributors.
Light them up.
4s. And rerolling 1s.
That was the calculated targeting going off again, guys. As we saw last game,
It's a crater, really
if you get a 6 to wound, it turns your damage into straight up mortals.
21 twos. All right.
So many mortal wounds.
Yowza. And how many saves? 6
at -2.
-2. So that is going to be a 3-up save and cover.
Oh, October, yeah.
So we are going to lose 1 to that. And then we will make 4 mortal wound saves.
Yep, 4 mortal wounds.
We will fail in just enough to die.
That was exactly the squad.
Exactly the squad.
Good for you.
All right, they are out of there. First blood to the Knights. Kills those
Let's take out to shoot this
Retributors.
game.
So this guy is going to shoot his guns at those suits.
All right. So hitting on 4s? Or,
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, really cagey play from the Knights, though. You can see him. He's even given up primary here, right, just to keep a little bit extra distance from the sisters.
That's the chapter bonus.
Yeah, it's because I've sworn to lay low the tyrant.
It's a smart play.
Awesome.
And then wounding on 3s, so it's still
yes.
strike 9.
Yep.
Reroll 1s because
Do
of
not reroll wounds.
You're right. There we go.
My annoying chapter tactic. So that's 1 at AP4.
AP4.
All right, that's going to be a 5-up save. It's good.
Okay.
I say Valorous Heart. It's one of the more irritating chapter tactics.
Subbers. I reroll wants to hit. Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, so that's that.
So Battle Cannon Knight and the 2 Helverins.
Yep, Battle Cannon Knight and the 2 Halverins still have to go. So this Halverin doesn't really have a choice. It's going to shoot the.
It can shoot Dominions, Celestine, or
Dominions.
this squad here.
It'll shoot the Dominions.
Okay. That's probably the correct choice. They could hurt you.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, this
Oh no, I dropped the remote for this camera and it's going off the
Number
tracks,
of
guys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. On 2s.
2s, yep.
Light them up. Are these rerolling ones?
I get 1 free reroll.
One free reroll.
And I'll use it now
Yes.
because I can't use it later.
Correct. That is the correct choice.
And then strength 7, so 2, so 7.
Yeah, all right.
There it is.
AP2.
AP2. So the one girl in cover is going to be taking these on 3s until she dies.
Yep.
First one, passed, dead. Do I want to CP that? I don't think I do. The squad's
So
probably
5
toast.
more on 4s.
5 more on 4s. That will kill 3 more, so there's 1 girl left.
1 girl left.
Yep.
And then the heavy stubber,
Yep.
which everyone knows is the true hero.
Always.
Literally last game, the heavy stubber finished.
Yeah, Colonel, imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine if not being able to reroll wounds was an army-wide
So the
rule.
chip
That would be
shooting does
just
damage.
busted,
Yeah.
man.
3 ups. She's good for now.
Okay.
I don't think you're particularly scared of a single Stormbolt turn.
I'm not. So this guy's going to shoot. He'll shoot
Uh-huh.
the stubber at the one girl who's left.
Understandable.
And then the big guns at the suits.
I think he's not going through cover. Let me double check.
That's a good question.
So from his nose to her base to the left side. Now he is. So.
Okay. So the stubber on the girl,
Sallies do have that. That's
On
true,
3s.
Delta.
Yep.
not a wound.
1 wound.
It's strike 4. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm so used to everything winning me on 2s today. After playing as
The whole army
with
looks really
six
nice
guns,
now,
I was like,
yeah, I
yeah, everything wins me on a 2.
One sister left. Look at her.
This is
The
going into
suits?
which one's the suits?
The suits. Yep.
Standing there
So,
with their storm
three
bolter.
reads? Yep.
Because I'm -1.
3s and
Absolute
3s.
Haven't
unit.
used the girl yet, so let's put it there.
Yep, and then 3s.
Yeah, Carl, this is from Vanguard Tactics. It's their terrain
So that's
set.
going to be 4.
I feel like it's one of the nicest
52.
competitive
So
play
here
terrain
we go.
sets out there. It's very nice.
We're going to fail to.
And it's like it's pretty cheap too,
So
actually.
3.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pay a command point to try and CP reroll 1.
Yep.
All right, so I'll take the 2 wins.
Yep.
Yeah, foreground sells it.
Because
That's
the
right.
girls are
That's right.
minus 1.
Foreground UK
So.
is the actual company that
And
sells it.
then
Good point.
the
PhD.
purple knight she has 2 heavy stubbers because there's 1 built
Yes.
in the battle cannon.
Uh-huh.
On her,
Yep.
and then the battle cannon on the suits.
Sounds good.
So battle cannon on suits.
4s?
4s. Yeah.
Okay.
This has been a very pretty awesome
lot of
turn
shots.
for
Big
the
full shot.
Knights.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
On
Vanguard
board.
Tactics competitive set from 4
Free
grounds.
roll
yeah.
now.
All right.
And strict
Exact
eights.
odds. Yeah.
So 3s.
Threes. 3. Slightly below odds.
Yep.
AP?
AP2.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
Oh, is it?
They're good.
Palmardo?
You just never found any 3-ups.
Yeah, they're really not feeling it today.
Okay.
Bunch of stubbers.
Stubber on
Yep.
the girl.
Yep. So
4 hits.
4 hits. Okay.
1 wound.
1 wound. 3 up save. She's good.
Yep. And so then we will go this guy. We'll shoot his stubber into
Stubber
the
there.
girl.
Thermal cannon.
The thermal cannon into Celestine.
Sure.
That's crazy, man. All right.
Stubber into girl. 3s. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. All right. These are 3 up saves. That'll get her.
That gets her.
All right. Down she goes.
All right.
And
Finally
then
gets
the
that one
thermal
squad.
spear into Celestine.
Absolutely.
One
hit.
reroll now.
Oh, one reroll. Good call. You could actually reroll
No
against
wounds.
Celestine.
Oh, okay. Well,
So if you want to CP that, you can.
yeah. It maybe kills a girl and I don't care.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah. So let's see. I could try to charge you over there, but it would just be giving you free damage because he can't kill Celestine.
How many attacks?
So 4 attacks of damage 3 or 8 attacks of damage 1. Like he can't kill Celestine.
4 attacks damage. Yeah, he couldn't kill her.
Yeah. Because 1 for each of the girls and then
Yep.
2 on her and she has 1 wound left.
That was a Battle Sister squad that died here, right, guys? I think just regular Battle Sisters.
Yeah, the girls aren't,
So-
but she is. It's kind of
okay.
weird.
So I think I'm done.
Okay. So for yield no ground, I don't think you have any problems with that one because you're
So
not in
I
your
do not have
deployment
half the
zone.
Oh,
objectives.
those are the Dominions? Okay, thanks.
Okay,
I
so
filled at least half.
okay, so it's half the objectives. Me be out of your thing.
Yeah, you're not in my deployment zone, and no one fell back, and no one moved towards that table edge.
That would explain why she had a Storm Bolter.
Actually, that guy did go that way.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so 1 on yield.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And then
This is your reminder every time sisters are on the stream. Yep. Celestine is a greater demon of the
and you're
Emperor.
controlling this, so that's 2.
Yep.
So
All right, so after that first round, nothing dead for the Knights yet, of course.
Yes, that is it.
Sister did lose their Retributor squad and their Dominion squad that was out front.
I'm going to roll a miracle die.
Took quite a bit of damage to their Paragon
another
suits
1.
as well.
So far, my miracle pool has been a little bit underwhelming, but my other dice have been great. So,
Going to the
Can't
top of
complain.
2 now.
so I will finish Sacred Ground here and here for 6.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and mark those.
The great clean one, yeah. Oh, Legion of the Damned would be
And,
a lot of fun, Captain Panda.
Yeah. So command phase. Bonuses fall off. Other bonus is already dead. So where's my Dogmata? She's in here. So the squad of Battle Sisters here will count as 2 models for OBSEC.
Okay. Double OBSEC.
Double OBSEC. Vol is going to go ahead and hand her rerolls to Celestine. And we're going to go ahead and try to cast +1 attack off of the Preacher. Do I cast off the Preacher? There's no one in range to make it. So I'll try and cast it off the Dogmata.
Okay.
I fail. All right. So on to movement phase.
And failing those 2-ups,
I'm going to need to come around the table and see
Feels
what the
bad,
differences
man.
Okay.
a demon princess.
are. What is it to this armager here? So it'd be...
Yeah, I've seen that,
off the
Malk, the
wall,
great
so
clean
I
one.
moved
Oh,
6,
God.
7 inches away, so that'd be a 6-inch charge?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and do
Less
that.
than 13 inches?
I was at 13 from the wall.
Usually
So
Morven time is not till later in the
Between 12
game.
and 13, so
most of the time.
So 6 inches out from the wall, it's going to be right here.
But it's coming, don't worry.
Here's the canoness. And then these girls are going to pop out and start doing the action. And then these girls are going to pop out and also start doing the action, but they may choose to fail it later.
Hey, hello. Thanks for the $5, man. For the pups, absolutely. Hello, they got
Boy,
so spoiled
I'm
last
about
week.
to butter your bread.
My mom was making them homemade dog food. She bought a bunch of chicken hearts and chicken thighs
This.
and boiled them up and with some green beans and stuff, and was feeding them that mixed with their kibble. They're so spoiled right now. Even Morgan was like looking forward to meals, and she's not a big eater. So.
So just going to do this in 2
Thanks for the
moves.
support,
It's gonna
man.
be 4 to here, and then 4 this way,
That's what happens when you go to grandma's house, though, right?
and then 8.
Get a little bit spoiled.
These girls are going to go 8, so they're going to end up right about here.
Yep.
And I will wipe out my friends, as is my habit. These girls are going to just walk forward and hold this right here. Oh, yeah, for primary at the start, I controlled 1 for 4. I always forget about that. And that's gone there. That's moved this side. So 12 inches for Celestine. He's going to come
It's
around
like an
the
uphill
backside.
battle here for the sisters at the moment. I think Jonas's placement of his knights so far back to rely on his shooting early to deal with some of these
We're
threats.
going to just nose on and begin doing sacred grounds on this.
It's a good play. And
The rest of
this
them will be-
open middle is going to make it
So that's the
really hard for the
controls
sisters
move.
to make their way across
So
the
I can
table
get
and
them,
engage these knights.
to here. Actually, 6 inches. Yeah, so she can nose onto that. She can't, but the
Bums here. I think these are his sacristans.
and then all will set up there. Creature's going to go 6 up to here, and the Dogmata is going to pop through this wall, be within 3 of this girl, and be back here. Let's see if we can get to 6 inches from where Celestine's going to be. There. They've gone there. They've gone there. 9 inches from him.
Baiting the charge,
9 inches
top
from
left,
him
yeah.
is there.
Yep.
So, right, drop there, and then 9 inches. So I would be there, and then from behind that point.
Yep.
So, 3,
He's bringing in his
4,
Seraphim now from
5,
Deep
6,
Strike.
I believe. These are going to go ahead and come in. How many wounds is left on the big guy? 4?
Yep. Okay. He's on 4.
That's after he regenerated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only 4 wounds left on
Wanted to
that
make
one
sure we
knight,
didn't
though.
forget to do that. I always feel bad when I like.
Yeah, Neat Peachy, I think you're right.
use those.
Yep.
So, okay.
Yep.
That's my movement phase.
Good observation.
I'm going to pay
man.
1 CP for Deadly Descent on the Seraphim to allow them to fire instantly at the big knight.
Okay.
So, see if we can do a little bit of damage here. So it's going to be 8 bolt pistol shots. 1, 2, 3 miss, and then these are looking for 6s. It's going to be 1 save, no AP.
You're good.
Number of shots on the hand flamers is pretty terrible. We're going to go with that, and that's again looking for 6s. 3, so maybe we'll get some value out of it. 3 ups. Whew! Youch.
Youch.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down to 1.
Man.
I don't get the miracle die for killing something in the movement phase, but man, was that a close one.
Yep.
Okay, on to the shooting phase. They're just going to shoot him again.
Okay.
Everything in the tank. All right. It's a little bit better for the number of shots.
If you guys haven't seen this trick
then-
before, by the way,
More here,
so nice for the sisters.
and
You can bring them in, movement phase. They shoot, and then they get to shoot again in the following shooting phase. Very nice.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Butter hands,
Hey, no worries, Valmardo. Take care, brother.
and then looking.
Great time having you here this weekend. Have a safe drive.
Okay.
for the biscuit.
So we can fail.
See you next weekend, hopefully, man.
Nah, he made 1.
Okay.
He was allowed to make 1. Celestine's going to go ahead and shoot here into this armor in front of her. So it's going to be 1 crack grenade. Is a hit. Needs a 5, no wound. 1 bolt pistol is going to hit. Needs a 5, no wound. The sword is only going to be 2 shots, shooting 5. Nothing. All right. Celestine doing a Celestine shooting phase. 1 bolt pistol from the Dogmata.
Celestine doesn't want to
Way
shoot
around,
stuff. She
1
wants to
hit, 1
charge
wound,
stuff.
no damager.
Kill it in glorious melee combat.
So 1 wound. So he's down to 12.
Down to 12.
Alrighty. These girls are in range to shoot, so the 2 girls that can see are going to fire at the guy with 1 wound left.
Okay.
I believe he's within 24.
Hey, what's up, Hobbs?
So it'll be 2
See you,
bolter
man.
shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
It's a
Hit.
Gundam.
Wounding on 6s, rerolling 1s. Nothing. Alrighty. You take all the shots though. You'll
Yeah,
get
it's
1
waifus
inches.
versus
Paul is
Gundams,
gonna
man.
shoot her heavy bolter at the big knight, and her missiles at
Is that knight gonna live on 1 wound?
the black.
There's no way, right?
He's big and he's scary.
There's no way.
Those things.
Right, so we have the missiles at the black knight. No rerolls for her. 1 hit. Needing a 4. No wounds. The heavy bolter at the big guy. That will be Fidelis with 2 hits and 5s to wound. That's going to be 1 at AP1 on the Blue Knight. All right, 2 feel no pains.
I think he rolled 1, 2, and then like 7, and then like 4 ones.
Yeah, it's been a really bad saving throw for him.
All right, Blue Knight goes down,
No
guys.
blood. Yep. You're safe there.
Yep.
All right, so Vol has successfully dropped
All right, guys.
1 knight,
Which flavor of knight was that just died?
and now we are looking over to
Was
this side
that
of the board.
an errant, a paladin, or a
Of
crusader?
these girls, who's within 12 inches of this guy? Does it go to the wall? Trying to figure out how many of the spear girls are out there, apart from the leader.
Yeah, so there are 5 of them?
Okay, so the leader doesn't
she
have
in the
range.
squad?
No, she's the
Okay, so
canoness.
there's 4 of them. Then.
4 of them, and so she's out of range. She's got a 6-inch range.
Yeah.
So I think that's out. If you
It was a big one, Gree, yes.
So
A blueberry. It was a paladin.
6
Thank you,
inch
Lewis.
it's a 7
Thank you.
inches
6.5, yeah, so it's between 6 and 7.
All right, so that's going to be 4 bolt pistols.
Yep.
No, they're doing an action, so I'll wait for them. No.
Paladin
We
down.
won't start. We won't burn our powder in the wrong order.
Yep.
We'll try to not do that at any rate. Shot.
I don't remember. It was the blue one, Hubs. I don't remember what guns
into
he
the
had.
Black Knight, we're going to fire from these 2 paragons here.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2 multi-meltas, but one of them has an accuracy penalty. So we're going to start with the one in the back with the accuracy penalty, hitting on 4s. 2 CP. Reroll 1s. So 1 hit, and then 4s, rerolling 1s. Nothing. All right, the one in the front is 3s, rerolling 1s.
Man, not wounding with your multi-meltas after you've
And
hit with
then
them
4s,
does
rerolling
hurt.
1s. It's going to be 1 going through, AP4.
Okay, 5 up.
You're good.
We did it.
All right, and then that's going to be 4 on 4s for the Storm Bolter. With 3
Oh, Storm
rerolls.
Bolters, okay.
Yeah, Storm Bolters. It's going to be 1 hit, and then a 6. Nope. And
Really
then
nice
4
heat bluing effect there on that thermal
Reroll the
cannon.
1. Looking for 6s. That's going to be 1 save on the Black Knight. Very good. Okie dokie. There's a bunch of heavy bolters and those. All right. What's in range here? 24,
Was that an errant that died?
4. It's going to be to these 2. Then that Armiger. So, I believe. Correct me if
Are
I'm
they
wrong.
back? So 24 from his base goes to there.
Okay, so the Batgirl's going to be out.
Okay.
And from the Black Knight,
Okay, 14.
From
he's a little closer.
24 from his base goes to there.
Yeah, he's
Because
a
the
little
paladin's the one with the
24
thermal
from his
cannon
base
and
goes
the
to
sword
those two.
left still.
So the front 2 are going
the
to
back
put it
one's
into
just
the
out.
Black Knight. Yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to go ahead and try to make that happen because I think he's the biggest threat on the board.
Yep.
So it's going to be 4 shots.
If you can drop another knight here, that would be very
They're
good.
not near any commanders, so no
They
rerolls.
are not.
So it's going to be 2 4-ups. 2.
Oh, there you go. 5s.
Yep.
1
Not
half
bad.
Paladin's battle cannon melee.
For 5 damage.
3, 4, 5.
I'll take
So it's the
that.
pink one.
5.
Already.
Errant is
So
the
that's his
black
first
one.
damage taken, right?
Yep.
So he is down to
Gotcha.
19.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
21.
Oh, he starts
The
at 26.
Mechanicum, yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, the paladin's dead. Right. Okay, thanks guys.
So chunky, these big knights. All right, 8 shots from the Stormbolters. No
Gotcha.
rerolls. These go
Okay.
away. And then on 6s.
I'm gonna pretend that I'll remember that for next time,
That's
Short
gonna
Yeti.
be,
But
1
honestly, I'm just
save.
gonna ask you to tell me again next time.
1 damage possibly.
Thanks for your help, guys. As always, Chad, you guys are awesome.
Denied that one, shot it right on down. Okay, so we'll be able to charge there and charge there. So that will leave me with just these bolters. So first squad's gonna put bolters into the big guy there.
The heavy bolters?
Heavy bolters. So 12 shots.
Get the bolters,
Hitting on 3s.
the heavy bolters.
Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
2,
Go away. That's gonna be 3 saves. Looks like.
3.
These out. All right. So 6.
Yep. Okay.
Man, heavy bolters doing some work there.
You don't think he's got like red dice are better than blue dice over here or something?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. That's a
I
little
think
bit
they
rough.
tend to be. These guys are gonna.
That's a little bit rough.
These guys are gonna take a break.
All right, so there's going to be 4, 4, and 3 over here. For the second volley, we're going to just put it in.
Jonas can't complain about dice after you last
If I can
game.
make you spend some
Sorry.
TP for his bracket
not allowed,
instead
guys.
of melting my face off, I think I prefer that. So we'll go with this. For the
Yeah,
number
we'll
of
see,
hits,
Gree. It looks
and
like he's
then
doing a pretty good
5s.
job so far. What's up, Jacob? It has been a great day for 40K.
Number of sixes.
Lots of great events going on this weekend.
AP 1 saves.
Okay. 5s.
Yep. 4 saves.
Fails 2. So 4 damage. Because he has a 3-up armor set.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was having,
It sounded like you were down.
I had a brain fart. I'm sorry. I was like,
So he's down to 12.
yeah. Yeah, I said 4s. 4s, you had 4s. Oh, yeah, 4s.
12 left on the big boy.
Yeah,
Looks like.
my apologies. It's game
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
So shot. They're not shooting because they're doing an action, and they may not even charge. They're doing
Yeah,
an
thanks,
action.
Lou.
They're doing an action, but they
Always good to see you, man.
Aura.
Hope you're doing well.
They're over there. They already shot twice. Did they shoot again? Yeah, they did.
They did.
Yeah. They just didn't do much on the second shot.
Yeah, I agree. That the
She
heat
shot.
bluing is very
So
nice.
that's all my shooting. So I did kill something, so I will get a miracle die.
Yep.
It's a 5. I finally have one that's higher than a 2. Awesome. And I'm probably going to immediately spend it in the charge phase
Okay.
to get her in. Well, we'll see. So Celestine's going to charge the Armiger here.
Yep.
You're going to Overwatch?
No.
Okay. All right. Well,
Nice, man. Very nice.
10. Wow.
Yep.
So Celestine's just going to come across like so. Just kind of close it in there.
Where were you this weekend playing
And-
40K? Or were you playing this weekend, I guess?
Going for a 6 with a reroll is not too bad of a chance. So I will try to charge the Canoness, that 6-inch charge.
Oh, the cannons. Okay.
The Canoness is going to try and make that 6-inch charge into the knight there. Because she's not doing an action, so
Yeah.
she might. All right, she's got it.
Yep.
So 8 inches. And so,
Whoa, sorry, guys.
so if she's right about here, is there room for a knight to get through here? I'm trying to make her go around me.
She's infantry, so I can walk over her. Yeah.
Okay, so she'll just be 1 inch there.
Specifically, she's not a vehicle or
Yeah,
monster.
she's going to make it slightly difficult for you to get through.
Yeah.
I don't know how difficult, but
Yeah.
Oh, Diego, they're
she'll be in
so
the middle
different,
range
though.
if things go amazingly, which they probably
Yeah,
won't,
good
but
charge
they
rolls
could.
for sure.
Yep.
So I believe that's all my charges. I'm looking
First
around.
weekend off in like a month. Wow, man.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'd rather score the sacred ground and get it over with. So
Glad you had a good time.
fight phase.
Okay.
You have 5 CP, which is a lot.
It is a lot.
I'm going to start over here with Celestine.
Okay.
So Celestine is going to go ahead and do her 6 attacks into the Armiger.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Lou. Yeah, I wish I could have come out to SoCal.
Looking for 6s. So
Maybe one day,
They're
man.
going to come out and explode.
It's so hard to get out to California.
Ball reroll. All right, so this is 2 more 6s.
Okay.
All 4 of them explode. And then I'll wound you on force. Vol reroll. So these 2 go away. That's going to be 4 at AP 4.
Pretty good conversion there on the reroll.
So I have
damage-
damage reduction.
So these are going to be 4 wounds plus 8 mortals.
Okay.
A total of 12.
So
What's up,
I will
Rebellion?
spend one of my many CP to get a Beneficence of the Omniscience.
For
To get
the
a 5 up
up.
feeling pain versus mortal.
So do the 4 against the
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah,
And
so
then
the
do the 8 against the
4 normals?
Yep, so 6s. So those go through.
Yep.
And then 5 ups on the remaining 8. So I'll move you to an 8.
He almost got the name right. Actually, I think his name was way cooler than this,
3,
but
4, 5.
it's actually Benevolence of the Machine Gods, not Beneficence of the Omnissiah. But Jonas's version sounds way cooler.
So
So
I saw 4.
You stopped half.
Yeah.
Not bad. So you're down to 4.
nice, Lou. Well, that's awesome, man. Thanks so much. I always love hanging out with you guys.
Now our bodyguards will swing.
Yep.
So
Glad to hear you guys had a good time, though.
hitting on 3s.
Yeah, thanks,
Again
man.
with the Vol rerolls.
Yep.
2 explode. They don't get mortals, so
Yep.
they're looking for 5s and 6s to wound.
Nice, Civilian. Very
So
cool.
it's
What
3
what
successes, put them
shield
out of the
host are you
way.
painting them?
And 5. So 2 more. So a total of 5 saves at AP 3. So 6s and 6s, I believe. So made 1,
Yep.
and then 4 more. Pick 4. All right, that will kill him.
Okay.
So does he explode?
It's a good question. No.
Nope. All right.
All right, Celestine picking up that Warglaive.
And I'm going to interrupt.
That's gonna hurt that
So you're
flank.
down to 2.
Yep.
Man, Celestine. Celestine's been slapping fools since like
Trying to go
3rd edition or
3
something.
inches around this way, get slightly closer.
Am I coming out to the Rocky Mountain Open in March? I don't know yet, Brian. Not sure. Solar Watch. Ooh, nice, Civilian. Very
Rerolling
nice.
1s and a free reroll because I can't reroll them.
Delta Force putting a Rhino together. That's definitely improved.
I can reroll one of these 2s.
Yep. All right.
And then strength 6, so 2s to win.
Oh, Hobbs. You can always count on Hobbs for the dad jokes.
Yeah, you win sisters on 2s most of the time.
7 at -3.
All right, these are going to be on our 4-up invuln.
Yep.
I do have to slow roll these because she is who she is. So we have 7 total. Here's the first 4. So I'm going to fail 2, pass 2. And I need to feel no pain those 2.
Yep.
She shrugs both. And then the remaining 3. She's going to pass 2, feel no pain, shrug the last one. She took 0 wounds.
Oh my
That
god.
character absorbs the luck from every other model on the table.
That's
She's
insane.
actually ridiculous.
Yep.
I guess
Canonus
back,
being an absolute boss there.
sitting on 2s. No rerolls, but 1 will explode.
Does get him on the objective though. So as long as this guy doesn't die, he's gonna get a big primary swing.
And then these are going to be 3 down to 2.
0 wounds, perfect. Yeah.
Nope.
I should get that sound clip from Street Fighter when that happens. Perfect.
Fight phase.
Yep.
I'm assuming you based me so she can't move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I will do Miracle Die for a kill. It's a 2.
All right, so that Warglaive does
And
live.
it's going to go over to you, I believe. I'm holding my shrine.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys. So he did lose his Errant and 1
And I
Warglaive
believe
on that
is
turn.
all. I did get some bring it down points. 6.
Sisters have lost their Dominion squad and Retributors so far.
Over you, sir.
We'll see what else he
Kick my
loses
point.
coming up
You
here.
control 2 for primary, so that's 8. I gain 1 command point.
We're going on to the bottom of 2 now.
Yeah.
Heals. Everybody else is full.
Okay. Yep.
And that interrupt was nice, but
Nice turn for the Sisters. Look at that scoreboard. Only downside there is didn't get a whole lot of primary, but again, it's so hard to primary against
Let's
Knights.
see.
They're so good at
Plus
playing the
1, plus
primary
2, plus
because of
1,
their
plus 2.
speed,
Rear
their
bond.
obsec, and their durability.
You're within 12, I'm assuming.
Yeah, this guy.
You should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Reroll ones on the black one
Yep.
and that
Yep.
one.
So far, you haven't had to change it up. So,
Yep.
can they give it to themselves?
No, she can. She has to target another.
Okay, that'd be really
Titanic model.
that'd be a really spicy combination with 2 big knights.
Yep. Okay. So I don't want to spend the CP so he can fall back and shoot and charge. So I don't think I will. So because
Okay. I mean,
I need to save that CP.
yeah. I mean,
So-
I guess how many is it for your big mortal wound bomb?
It's 3, so I could
Is it
do
3
it
or
now.
4?
3.
Okay.
2 for a little one, 3 for a big one.
And 4
and
for
if it's
a
on the
big,
4
big
for
one.
like
yeah. Okay. The
bigger than
Dominus.
Quaestorus is 4.
Yeah. Yeah. The Dominus class is 4.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can even do it with the Forge World ones, whatever those are. The Sorastus.
Yes, just because it's a Quaestor Mechanicus model and they still get that.
Okay. I didn't know if that. I don't know how many CP it would cost. I'm not sure if it's listed in the strat. That'd be really funny if it's just like it has no cost because they forgot to list it.
Yep. You guys gonna walk
That'd
up
be an
on the
incredibly
objective.
GW thing to
This is
do.
the strat they're
And
talking
he's
about,
gonna
by the way,
start
guys.
renewing the oaths.
Yeah.
He may
Sorry, not that
finish
one.
it,
No,
but
no,
he's
no.
Understandable.
It's the calculated targeting.
Actions are always something you don't have to commit to.
Yep.
So
And this guy will go back here just to make sure he's still gonna be within 12 of that
yes.
guy.
Any Questor Mechanicus. Do it.
Okay. And that will be movement. Do I even do that? I'm just giving Vol something to do, but it is a lot of points.
Yeah, man, that was a
yeah, I
great
do
scoring turn for the Sisters. Of course, Sisters do have pretty amazing secondaries, so that does help them quite a bit.
Okay.
Are they done moving?
What?
Are they?
Yeah, they're not moving. So shooting phase.
Light me up.
So this guy here.
And you got one guy who can only shoot in combat.
It's such a good strat, Mark. Yeah.
Well, let's do him first.
Yeah. Do the thing that takes 0 decision making. So thermal spear.
Big gun.
Yep. Hits on
reroll
3s, right?
ones, and a free roll.
Do you ignore? Is it an assault weapon?
It is. This one is a heavy weapon, so it's on 4s.
Okay.
1 hit,
All right.
on wounds.
All right. And stubborn.
Hit on 3s.
Hit on
reroll
3s. Reroll 1s. There you go. And then on 3s.
3s.
No reroll there, but
3 wounds.
3 wounds. 3 up saves. Here we go. Is she still immortal?
Geoff, this is from it's Vanguard
Yeah, she's
Tactics
still
competitive
immortal.
train that Foregrounds sells.
I'm just gonna go and say that was statistically.
It's nice playing train. It's not the prettiest train, but it plays the game very well.
So this guy here.
All the roofs are removable. All the second
is
floors on the
going
buildings
to
are removable.
So let's see. The Paragon suits have damage reduction,
-1.
and do the
They just have a
thing.
feel no pain.
They just have a feel no pain.
So the stats on both are toughness 5. These have 4. These have 5 wounds.
Yeah.
And then these are a 3-up save on the sarcophagus, a 4-up save on the other squad member.
Okay.
They all have armor of contempt, and these are a 2-up and a 6-up.
Okay.
And then the 5-up feel no pain, no feel no pain.
Okay.
And these have no invul.
Okay. So this guy here.
And against mortals, they all have a 5-up.
Yeah.
So
So I'm gonna put the thermal.
Really cool seeing these mortifiers on the board.
Those guys.
cool.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Am I within the +4 range? What's the distance for that?
18. So not quite.
Yeah, I'll be just a little out for them.
Yeah.
These ones, I believe,
Still
are
the right choice. Yes, but they're in the forest, so
Okay,
yeah.
fair.
Well, had I thought of that, he did have movement. So he could have. No, he.
Yeah,
I don't think he can actually
I
get
don't
there.
think he gets it to them.
I don't
but
think he can
get
actually
it to
get
them
there.
if you want it.
So he will shoot. Yeah, he'll shoot the thermal cannon at them because I'm
Okay.
not -1 to hit them.
Yes.
And I will shoot.
And you're not doing the big mortal bomb this time?
No,
Okay.
I'm not spending it.
Okay.
So who did the action? It's these guys.
Them and them.
Them and them.
Because the action lets me do with any number of things I think is a little too
so-
much. It's a squad going back.
Everything
in.
about that action series.
I think if I could only do one per objective, it'd be a little more fair.
Okay.
Or if I couldn't do it with characters, it'd be a little more fair.
So put the flamer on them and the little guns on them,
Okay.
and then
Where's the chain gun going?
so thermal on them.
Yeah, they look really nice, too, I
and
agree.
on let's call it.
The
Yep, Diego, they look very nice.
yeah, the two
Very
squads
nice.
are
Sisters. They're.
So thermal.
I would say
on
that
the
Sisters
Thermal?
players have on average the prettiest armies.
It's going to be 5
5
shots. Good start.
Yep.
Hit on 3s.
Yep.
What's your wound count?
Oh, so he was at 12, and then he healed
13?
one wound to 13.
Awesome. I just couldn't remember what.
Yeah, Faith Gun, that's true.
So you're
One,
good.
It is very easy to see what's happening on the table with this train,
So
which I
4.
do appreciate.
and then 3s.
4 and 3s. So 2. These are AP4.
Death Guard players do have
5
awesome
saves.
armies, too, yeah.
I'm going to roll 1, see how it goes. So I failed 1. I'm going to go ahead and miracle the second.
Okay.
So I'll use up my miracle for the round, or the phase, and you're going to get 1 damage roll on me.
Okay.
So D6 plus 2. 8, that's going to kill the suit.
Yep.
Yeah, Diego.
And then the Gatling gun on the mortifiers.
Absolutely.
0-1.
So, Deuce, I think when he said he's doing the action with more than one, he can only complete the action with one of the units. He's not going to get like 10 points for doing that over there.
5
He's just doing the action with more than one unit so that if one unit dies, the
5
action
minus
still
2.
My
completes.
suit. All right, we're going to take them on the boss suit, so they're going to be 4 up 6.
And from my reading of the secondary, you can do the action with as many units as you want.
3 failed saves, so it's going to be 6 feel no pains.
Yep.
On 5s, fails them all, that will kill the suit.
Okay.
So the anchorite is down.
Nice, Hans.
And then the little guns on these guys.
Yes. This is the stubber and
One
the
on
flamer.
Yep. 1 wound, -1.
All right, 2 up save and cover. Is good. And 3.
3 wounds.
All right, 2 up saves and cover. It's going to be good.
Yep. Okay. So the Purple Knight will shoot the stubber, everything at that one last Penitent engine.
Sounds good. Including the stubbers?
So let's actually think about this. It's -2, what it is?
So
okay.
what's the AP
So
on the
shoot the-
cannon?
2.
So you're going to be making me do 5 up saves,
Yeah.
and the damage is 3, right?
Yeah.
So
the
you get
damage
3 of
3.
those through, it kills it pretty reliably.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So stubbers on the Sacrosants.
You probably don't kill very many, but you might kill 1 or 2.
Yeah. So battle cannon shots.
It's
for
10, that's a good start.
Yep.
3s,
3s.
and you can save the reroll for wounds if you want
That
it.
was cocked.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3s.
Yep. Yep. All right, so that's going to be 5. 5 up saves.
Yep.
Let's find out if she's ridiculous.
You're right.
That's going to be 9.
Yeah, you're right, man.
pains.
I just looked it up. It says you have to do it on
Or
different
if she
objectives.
wanted
You are
all the
100%
field of
correct.
pains,
That's a
that's
shame
not
that he's
gonna
getting
make
that
three.
wrong, but
Exact
that does
odds
happen.
and enough to die.
Yep.
Deuce. Yep. You're right. You're right. Yep. Thanks for pointing that out, man. Yeah, yeah.
All right, then let's get that stubber into them.
Yep. And oh, 2, because there's one built into the
Oh, very nice.
battle cannon.
Let's hope it doesn't impact the game too much. But again,
Coaxial, I guess.
it's a good time to point out that those kinds of mistakes happen in every game of 40K.
Yeah, get that already.
You know,
So there you go.
it's just part of the fact that the rules are being interpreted by our awful human brains.
They're still
that
loving it.
Get stuff wrong all the time.
They're all
Finally finished my Dreadnought. Nice. Shut up, Jimbo. What's up, Lost Boys? Good to see you.
This guy shoots them.
Yep.
I might do that one of these days, Corny. That could be fun.
Number of shots.
Yep. 7.
Cool. Hit on 3s.
2. So you got
2s.
the bonus.
Yeah, you got the bonus. Very nice.
And I'll use that now.
I'll let him know after the game, though,
Yep.
for sure.
Yes, so that'll be 6. Winning on 2s. All. So
That
6.
minus 2.
So that's going to be 4 up saves.
Yep.
6
Man,
4
this
saves.
shooting from the Knights has been pretty
Okay,
devastating
one,
so
two,
far.
3. I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 of my CP and discard 1 of my Miracle Dice to Moment of Grace this to a 4. So I'll lose 2.
Okay.
Won't go.
And stubber.
Yeah, it does.
2.
Moment of Grace. Really
All right,
nice
it's gonna be,
strat for the
3 up
sisters.
Fail 1, that's going to be 1 more girl.
Yep.
Where's the not sergeant? I think they're all still within 2. Here we go.
Still got a couple of Zephyrim left over there. Gonna be really annoying in the backfield. But they're not OBSEC, so he's not too worried
So
about it,
let's
right?
see. I don't think I need that, and I would like to try to kill you. So this guy will abort the action,
Okay.
and he's not taking penalties to shoot either of them because he's in the forest.
Yes.
So he'll shoot the unit of suits that has 1 guy on 2 wounds.
Okay. The stubber as well?
Stubber into these, because
Sure.
in theory there's 1s on those dice. I haven't
happens-
seen any yet.
That happens on the other units that don't have a 2-up save, typically.
Yeah. Okay.
So number of shots?
So number of shots on the big gun.
Light them up. That's pretty good. That's going to be 11.
11 shots on 2s.
Yeah. Use that reroll now.
Yep.
Yowza. That's 9 hits and then 3s to wound. So 5?
You know, Avellian, bases on vehicles
Yep,
still
3 up save.
always looks a little silly to me. I guess it's a floating
Let's
vehicle, so
slow
it makes
roll in
more
case I
sense. But
CP. So
yeah, that's a cool model, though, the Cladius.
wounds a suit.
Kill the suit.
I will CP that one.
Did you do that already?
No, I did Moment of Grace.
Okay.
Still
left.
kills the suit.
Okay.
All right.
So that finishes the squad off, which
Yeah, that suit squad did not want to be in this game.
Wow.
is worth losing those points.
Picked up those nundums there.
And then stubbers on the sacrosanct.
That's a big deal.
2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3.
So it's going to be
3 wins on the
down.
sacrosanct.
You're going to be getting 5.
This game has been flying by, guys. Just super fast pace right
How many on
now.
the sacrosancts?
3 wins on the sacrosanct.
2 ups. Here we go. They love those.
Okay.
So the sacrosancts are surviving. I'd kind of reverse that if I could. but-
Sacristants live all the time. That's kind of what they do. That's their thing, you know.
That's that.
Very tough to shift
Then
that
we will
unit.
go to the charge phase.
Okay.
The purple knight is going to charge your lady.
Okay. You're in.
Succeeds to there. And I'm going to use the knights do mortals on charge thing.
Okay.
So 6 dice. Everyone that equals
I
or
should not
beats
have
your
done that.
toughness
Yeah.
is a 1 mortal wound. 6s are D3 mortal wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake spending that command point. I'm feeling really dumb. All right.
Yeah.
These things happen, however.
Yep. So these do not do anything.
So it's D3 plus 1.
So 3 mortals.
3 mortals. All right. Let's see. 5 up. Shrug 2. Take 1.
I mean, it's
Worked
not as though
out.
it matters.
Man,
We're
that
gonna spend any of
Canonist
those
has just
5
been
up.
shrugging everything. It's
hope,
crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Any other charges?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, Mark, those
Fight
Custodes Terminators are definitely taking a wide
You could
stance.
charge them, but it doesn't stop them from doing the action.
They are the master of their
I
domain.
don't think it matters.
Okay.
So yeah, so we'll do the fight phase.
All right. Purple Knight.
Purple Knight. Be really great if you would die.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the thing where I get more attacks per attack.
Okay. So it's sweep.
Yeah, chain
like a
sweep.
super sweep.
Oh,
What's
J.
the strat
Edward.
you just spent?
Bummer,
What?
man.
What's the strat?
That's that.
Power squad.
So
healers,
ordinarily,
No, no,
ordi-
I just get more attacks per attack that I put into the chainsaw for 1 CP.
okay.
So he's
Ordinarily
doing his
it's 3
chain
now,
sweep here.
So now it's 4.
Yeah.
So now you get 20
Uh,
or 16.
it's 16.
Okay, cool.
7, 8,
I couldn't remember what you're starting at.
Burning a lot of CP here for the Knights, though.
16, 16. Okay. And hitting on 3s.
3s, yes. And then wounding on 2s.
Welcome back, man.
I'll just get these little guys off the corner for you.
If this Canonist lives again, I will be just flabbergasted.
So that's going to be
Flabbergasted.
4, 9.
9. All right.
Minus 3.
-3. She's on her invuln. So
Yeah.
pretty much as soon as you have more than 1 AP, she's on her invuln. So
Yeah.
she's on 4 wounds. So let's go ahead and roll the first 3. She's going to pass 2, fail 1. What's the film of
Okay.
pain? Feels it. So she's
Okay,
down to 2.
Canonist.
2. Oh, she's down to 3 now. Pass 1, fail 1. All right, pass 1, fail 1. Down to 1 here. Fail. Feels the pain. So, all right, so I've got 2 saves left. And she's
This
at
is
1 wound.
insane, guys.
1 wound.
So I'm going to burn the 2 to fail a save. And she'll feel a
Okay.
wound immediately. So she'll go up to 2. And she'll fail the feel of pain, so she stays at 1. And now I get 1 last save. So she fails, feels the pain. Feels the pain, that'll exactly kill her.
Wow.
Okay.
That Canonist. Just.
All right.
What an absolute boss, though. Barely dies to that Reaper Chainsword. Good spend of CP, though, by Jonas, because without that stratagem, that Canonist would have just
All right.
laughed it
I
off,
think
man.
That's it for fights.
Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't.
That was crazy.
I did lose a
He's like,
character, so I'm
"Hey,
going
where'd
to get
you
a
go?"
miracle die. It's going to
Yep,
get 5.
barely got it done. Yep.
And so for secondaries,
so I
you
did
did not.
He did the math, guys. He did the math.
Didn't go backwards at all.
Yep.
I don't know if he actually did
Yep,
the
and
math.
I am on at least half of them this time.
Yes, so
So I get all that.
I don't know how many it is. So however
3.
many it is. 3? So 3.
All right, guys.
I
So
ordered renewing the oath, so that's fine.
You brought
Knights
down-
did lose their errant into one
Wonderful.
Warglaive so far, but
Kill the
nothing else
character
died on their own
and
turn.
I'm on
But the
more
sisters
objectives
did
now than I was at the
lose
start of my turn.
a whole unit of
Honor,
Nundums
I was at 3 because it was on
and
more
the
good
Omega
five,
Tank
I'm at
Canonists
So what's the
both
honor
went down that
threshold?
turn.
5.
5. So
So
now
I'm
you're
now
honored.
revered.
You are now revered. Okay.
Yep. Turns on every part of the oath.
Bummer. All right.
Top
so
of
start
3
off
already
the
coming
turn.
up. Man, these guys are
Both getting
flying.
ACP.
Flying,
I'm gonna finish
guys.
Sacred Ground, so I'm just going to remove these. So I'm finishing it there.
Been a great game so
I'm gonna
far.
max it.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5,
once
6,
Celestine killed that knight, it's not.
Yeah.
It does not become.
And my primary, I'm controlling.
Sacred
1,
Grounds is a pretty good
2,
strat, guys.
Not that one because you're OBSEC. So 8 for primary.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And did you give yourself your bonus 2 for holding a middle?
Oh yeah. No, I did not. That would be tough.
All right. Now I need to make some stuff happen. So start a turn. We both gain a CP.
Yep.
Did I already do that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're on 1, I was on
Yes.
2.
And then I gain a miracle die. It's a 1. I have 3 of those now. Great. I'm set for morale.
Yeah, Malachi.
Speaking of, oh, she's dead. So I
That's
can't
good to
discard it
point out.
anymore.
I do wish they would change some of the
Face buffs.
rolls to make it easier
We are
to
going
fast
attempt
dice.
To give +1 attack
Yeah.
off of the what's her head? It goes off.
Yeah, I know Brian Jonas is a
So
great
it's
player.
also-
He's been on the stream
bonus attack.
before. I think at LVO, if I
Vol is
remember
gonna give
correctly.
herself 4 rerolls because everyone else is out of range.
He told me during one of the breaks that Knights is his favorite
And,
army.
Yeah, that's my command phase. They'll be double OBSEC again.
He's been doing great with them this
Who else is
weekend,
in
though.
range?
I'm actually like
movement.
this game wasn't on stream, but he did end up beating Melody's crazy 3 Wraith Knight list
12.
that we saw yesterday, which I think that's a, her list against Knights is such a good matchup for the Eldar.
12.
How far does she move?
Jonas
She
was
goes
able
12.
to pull that one out, and last game he was able to win against Tau when the Tau got to go
Does that look
first.
like it's under?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's had a good run
Shows
this
at the right
weekend.
angle.
All right, Celestine's job is done on the Sacred Shrine objective now. Now she's going to go punch some more faces.
She's going to advance.
Yeah, Lou, me too, man. Me too.
+3.
Except I'm going to be
Hide
meta
on this
chasing
side
into
of this
Votan
wall
now.
for the,
'Cause honestly, I've fallen in love with the models, man. I started
over
painting them
there.
last week, and I just love them.
Kind of served her purpose this game, I think. This guy's going to go 6. Get up to here.
I'm kind of worried that my Space Wolves are going to be gathering dust for a little while.
6. We'll get her.
But they deserve a break. I've been playing them nonstop since 7th edition, so they really do a billion, yeah.
They're staying put.
Oh, you guys haven't heard Nundum before, huh? That's
Finish move.
I didn't come up with it, but it's
8-inch
stuck with
move.
me. It's pretty hilarious.
6-inch bubble. So actually,
I'll have to go like back
Yeah.
a little
Huh?
to get it.
Yeah, Lou, we had our first Dwarves versus Orcs game on stream yesterday, and I didn't even think about the fact that matchup is a thing now, and it made me so happy.
2 inches apart.
Yep.
6 from Vol, so they're gonna have to back up a tiny bit.
Yeah, Nicholas.
There we go.
Yeah, those were pretty awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come around.
You can, Hobbs? Really?
6.
They don't have the Imperium keyword. Yeah, Lost Boys.
These girls are going to just holding.
Draco, the Death Guard are pretty. It depends on where in the country you are. There's just some pockets of the country where Death Guard have
that's
lots of
my
great
move.
players and good representation at tournaments.
And now we shoot.
We just haven't been in one of those places for a little while.
What's the range on this? So 12. So 1 will be in, 1 will be.
Well, they got the mercenaries rule.
so,
Okay. Agents of the Imperium, really? I actually finished reading my codex.
I'm going to start in the back here. So I'll have the one that's in range fire into the Purple Knight, the one that's out fire into the Black Knight.
Okay. Yep.
So, and the Storm Bolters will do the same split.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they get the rapid fire.
Yep. So it's going to be the 2 Meltas into the Black Knight in the back.
Block first. Okay.
Yep. These are going to hit on 3s, so they're good. And they're going to win on 4s, rerolling 1s. Reroll that 1. So that's going to be 1 save for the Black Knight.
5 up.
He's good. All right,
Nice
2 saves
save.
into the Purple Knight for the multi-meltas.
2 shots.
2 shots, thank
I
you.
think this
you know, that
Purple
was
Knight
good.
is going
That
to be
was
dead
fine.
soon.
For 2 CP, I don't need to worry about that anymore.
Yes, sir, David. I'm headed there next weekend, right after this, actually.
Make this a 3.
Okay. Looking forward to it.
Just try and get these in. Whew. That hurts deep inside. All right.
These Meltas have been whiffing.
All right, here is the Storm Bolters at purple. Reroll these 1s. These 2s. And then 6s, rerolling 1s. Reroll these 3 1s. And hope for the best. That's going to be 1 save.
Into purple.
Yeah.
Saved.
On 2 up.
Yeah. 2 up armor save.
Yep. All right. Over here, we've got the reroll. Still nothing. So 1. Looking for a 6. Nothing. All right. That was a good shooting.
Yeah, David, I'm looking forward to. There's going to be a lot of people coming that weekend too from
Heavy
the stream
bolters
that I'm
gonna
looking
go
forward to
into
meeting or
Black
seeing again. The store is awesome. They're great hosts. Always make me feel at home when I go there. Really looking forward to it.
4.
Lots of good players too in the
And then
area.
5s.
That's what I thought, Short Daddy.
gonna
Yeah.
be
So it's
4.
Crusade only to have Votan and
At
Imperium
81,
armies. That makes
so 4
sense.
ups.
Still sounds like fun for a Crusade game.
Ow.
Okay.
So what does that put
0
him at?
6s. He's at 5.
All
Or
right.
6. I'm sorry. He's a 6.
Yeah, because you were gen again.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 wounds left on this big boy. Man, these big knights are just hanging on by a thread right now.
How many of the girls with pistols are in range of him?
That's on the Black
12
Knight
inches?
there.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a good chance
an
this
option
thing
if I can
dies
do it.
here, and then the
Alright, so,
Purple Knight
Vol
dies
is
in
gonna
melee
go
to
ahead
those
and shoot him and
mortifiers. That
protect
would
him.
be a huge blow to the knights.
So 3 shots hitting on 2s for her
Heavy bolter.
bolter. Yep, so it's going to be 2. 5s to wound.
Yep.
Going to be no wounds. But she does have full rerolls. Which I forgot that she gave herself that. So it's going to be 1 at AP1. And do you mind if I reroll that hit roll that I had failed to reroll?
Sure.
I had just forgotten that I had it. So it will hit, will wound, so 1 more. You're good. Didn't end up mattering. So missile on 2s, both hit. On 4s, reroll with Vol. So it's going to be 2 at AP2, so 2 5 ups.
2 5 ups. Okay.
Hell yeah, Troy.
He's a Knight of Mars.
Okay.
Oh, he makes the second one. Wow.
Bummer.
Big save there for the knights.
Then we are going to shoot him with 6 bolt pistols or 5 bolt pistols. The melta pistol is going in the pink knight,
Okay.
and the crack grenade is going in the armiger.
Okay.
So armiger, crack grenade, miss. Melta into the knight, hit, wounds, so 1 AP4 in the pink knight.
Okay.
Or purple.
5 up.
You're good. Yep. Rock.
Just make
And
your
then 5
ion
bolt pistols
saves,
is the
man.
black knight. All hit. Looking for
The
6.
thing I'm worried about, though, is this Purple Knight's about to get charged with a lot of big, heavy,
nothing.
damaging stuff, and Knight's
All right.
biggest Achilles heel is their
5
melee
bolters.
protection.
How many wounds on the armor?
10.
10 still?
Yeah.
Okay. The bolters are all going to go on the Black Knight as well. So
Okay.
you're going to just keep chipping this guy down a little. So 3 hits. Looking for 6s. 2.
Okay.
So 2 3-ups. 1 damage maybe? 1 damage. That puts him at 4?
5. He was on 6.
5. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right, we've got a heavy flamer here.
Okay.
Into the armator. It's going to be 6. So 3 and 3. So 5 ups. It's going to be nothing. And then the 2 bolters that can see are going to shoot the Black Knight. Both hit. Neither one wounds. All right, so shot, 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 shot. These girls have some range, and then those girls. So those girls into the armature.
Yep.
So
Oh, who's your warlord?
Vol.
Okay.
Yeah. She has to be.
Yeah.
I have no
Oh,
choice.
that's right.
So 4 hand flamer.
You don't bring one of the High Lords of Terra to the battlefield and her not be the Warlord. I mean, come on, guys.
1 and 5. And these are looking for 5s on this armature back here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that Morven Ball's about to Morven time this armature in the middle to death. This is going to be a
7.
really rough charge phase for the Knights, potentially, because Celestine's going to come back there and probably charge that armature.
Save them all.
This
All right,
charge
and then
phase
2
is going to
bolt
be
pistols.
nasty.
1 hit.
Yeah.
No wounds. All right. That leaves Vol shooting. I think she shoots at the middle because I'm not sure she's got line of sight to the other one. So it's just 2 bolt pistols and a flamer.
Okay.
So bolt pistols on 4s.
Yep.
1 hit. On a 5, nothing. And then the flame 4. All right. These are on 5 ups. So it's going to be 1 AP2.
1 AP2. No.
So 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That shooting phase was a shooting phase, all right.
Yep.
The only thing that did anything were my heavy bolters.
Yeah, the heavy bolters are the one things that did damage here.
Yeah. All right, charge phase.
Okay.
Let's figure out what our charges look like.
Knights do have enough to interrupt, though, so
That is a
potentially some.
3 normally.
So you're between 4 and 5, it looks
Okay,
like.
am I? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
okay.
4 normally, so
4
6
normally,
with the woods.
6 with the woods. How much am I willing to risk failing that? I don't know. I have a few.
Hey, Paul, good to see you, man.
Since these girls can also come across. So how far is
It
that?
was a bad shooting phase,
7
but he
or
put
6?
himself in position to have a nice follow-up in melee here. We'll see what
That's
happens.
it? Between 7 and 8?
Yeah, 7 and 8.
All right, we're going to try for that.
Okay.
Got it. All
That's
right.
an 8. All right.
These 2.
That's a big charge. Mortifier's getting in there.
So now, these girls have a. They look like a 9.
Again, yeah, 9 if you don't want to touch the woods.
Yeah, I don't want to touch the woods. So 9. If I touch the woods, it's a lot further. 9.
Wow.
All right.
Big charge there,
On
too.
the outside, and she comes to follow. Now Vol needed a 7, we said.
Yes.
Okay.
Because woods.
Yeah. Vol's going to go ahead and roll that 7.
Okay.
She's got an 11.
11 inches.
Galaxy.
Yep.
Just make all the charges, man.
Post up right here.
This is the last game of today, Paul. Yeah, this is our finals
and
here.
then for
Only 2 games,
Celestine, can you tell
today.
me what that is? I can't see at this angle.
Oh.
so I'm glad you caught us here before the end of the stream.
Is it a 9 or a 10?
More than 9. More than 9, less than 10.
So 9. All right,
Yep.
I'm going to spend this 5 and roll the other.
Okay.
It's a 4+ here.
Yes.
All right,
Fails
I
it.
will CP that.
And you
Puts
reroll
himself
the
down
best.
to
Both of
0.
No, I don't.
Okay,
I only re-roll the.
Oh, and she
Okay.
fails it
I failed.
again.
So, yeah, with Miracle Dice, they actually stick.
Yeah,
That's
with
in the
Fate
rule.
Dice, you
they do
re-roll
not
both. Okay,
stick.
okay.
Miracle Dice actually explicitly say it, and Fate Dice don't. That's what the big argument was.
Yeah.
So, but Celestine's going to fail. These girls will try the charge.
Okie doke.
I want to say that's a 5? 4?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
I can't really tell.
So that's over my base. It's a 4.
Good practice, by the way. Again, always get an agreement from your opponent what the distance
Barely.
is before you roll it so that you don't have to argue about it after.
Barely. All right, so
Just
4.
barely make it in. Of course, those Zephyrim
All right, so tie that up.
or Seraphim, sorry, not necessarily super
These
good in
girls are
melee,
gonna
but
charge these two.
Okay.
does tie him up a bit.
Actually, I think they're going
Yeah, it was a lot in a row. That's true.
to only charge the armor.
Okay.
With a 5, we're good. Let's go 5 to here. To here. To here. To here. To here. And he counts as 5 models, or is
Current-
8?
I'm at 5. I'm at 5
1,
on,
2,
so
3,
it's
4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's my charge phase.
Yep.
So on to fights. You do have enough to interrupt,
I
which
do.
is depressing. But I'm going to start the 2 mortifiers, or how many is this sweep? How many attacks?
8 attacks.
attacks.
Strength 6, -3, 1 damage.
Interesting
gonna
choice
start
he's
with
got to
that.
make here.
So it's going to be.
You go for the kill, or do you go for the
Sergeant
objective?
first. Actually, it doesn't matter because you're -1 damage, right?
Yes.
So 3, and so it's going to be 12 from
So
the
he's
girls,
going
and
into the
3 from
purple
squad
knight
leader.
first, I believe.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 3. So 15. These are hitting on 3s. And 6s explode.
What's the AP on this weapon?
3.
Yeah, the combat interrupt. I know I say this every weekend
no,
for a
I'll
different stratagem, but literally, honestly, the combat interrupt is the best stratagem in
And these are
40k.
5s to wound because you are tough.
By far,
Yep.
not even close.
1, 2 at AP3.
6s,
Wow, only 2 wounds get
1,
through.
and then a 6.
1 damage.
Okay.
Roll in the box.
Fight. The warlord trait just makes her fight first. So.
In the box, he says.
Yep. Oh, in the box. Okay. I should put all the attacks on the mortifiers. I'll use the big attacks. Oh, they don't have damage reduction, but they do have a feel no pain.
They do have a feel no pain.
Oh god. So the big attacks are 6 damage. You're
This is
really
the finals,
likely to
Kyle,
make
yeah.
2 feel no pains.
5 up.
Jonas is the only undefeated player left at the
You're
Pretty
tournament.
likely to make 2.
Odds are I make
So I will sweep.
2. Okay. So it's
So there's a chance that even if he
okay.
loses, he could still win, but
hit on 3s.
3s and 3s.
see what happens here.
Hopefully kill 1.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
wounds
yep,
on these guys,
yep,
right?
Yep,
Yes.
yep.
Always good to check.
That's a good way to put it, for sure.
Yep.
So 6
6 at -3.
and -3. So he's going to be 5 up saves on the anchor, right? What's the damage?
2 each.
2 each, so 3 saves at a time. So
That's a good
5
point,
ups.
too, we made. Auto exploding is my favorite in a lot of factions.
2 failed. 2 failed.
Oh my god.
All right, so
This man is making
so
saves.
6 feel no pains. Pick one of them
And here we go back where we started.
up. Alive with 1.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
On the anchor, right? All right.
And those
So
saves.
that's, I guess I pick now. Activate Vol. She'll just move up to touch and swing. So it's going to be 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Okay, 2 explode. Winning on 3s. So reroll these. All right, so it's going to be 5 at AP3. And then 2 mortal wounds. No, 3 mortal wounds. Sorry.
5 at AP3. It's 10 damage.
No, it's 15 damage. Oh, -1.
Minus
Yes,
1.
10. Sorry. I keep forgetting about the -1.
But there are no feel no pains in these dice, so
Yeah.
that was going to kill him.
Oh, wow. Barely
Nice
gets
roll.
him. Oof.
All right. So that will pop that, and she will just.
I'm now 0 for 20 on my feel no pains.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
So she's going to just stabilize there and wobble uncomfortably.
Yep.
There. Okay, that's nice. All right. Would you like to interrupt? It's only over there.
It's only over there, so no.
Okay. They'll go ahead and swing.
Oh, and I would have had to do that first. Because interrupt is specifically after you fight, the charging player fights first. With the first unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I would have had to do
is
that
true.
first.
All
Yeah.
right. Cool.
I'd rather save CP.
3 and 4. So 7 attacks.
It's been a good game, Phelps. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, man.
You're mad. Wounding on 6s.
6s.
It's going to be 1 save.
1 save.
I'm mostly keeping quiet because these guys are
can't even make
doing
the
stuff so
regenerate.
fast.
with
I
him
want to make
before
sure we
I
don't
forget.
miss anything.
3s.
And
He's still strength 6.
string 6.
So
Okay.
3
cool.
wounds.
So 3. All right. 3 ups. All right. 1 dies.
Yep.
We'll drop her.
And then this guy's sweeping into them.
Yeah, and I'll attack. So.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you get to attack.
Well, you
go
can
for
do
it.
your sweep.
Okay.
I'll do my buzz blades
So
after.
3s, rerolling 1s, and 1, 2.
All right.
And then 2s.
All right. So 6.
6, minus 3.
4 ups. Gonna kill 2.
Yep.
Sadly, I no longer own this objective.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big kill there, knocking him off
Two.
that point. I feel like the sisters are in great shape right now, though, guys. I don't know. Let's do another poll real quick. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, we didn't finish the first one yet.
So this one can
Okay,
go.
I'll wait on another poll then.
She's gonna
But
go
yeah,
there.
I am agreeing with most
go
of
that
chat right now.
So they're in half.
Yep.
I feel like sisters are in good shape.
And so
doing
now
this
we'll be
one.
tied.
Yep.
And then I swing.
Okay.
That's going to be 5 and 5.
I'll spend 1 CP to get +1 armor save.
Okay, I am AP4. Well,
It
you
takes-
should do
it
a
takes me
1
to a
up.
1
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's still valuable. Yeah. So, all right, hitting on 3s.
Right before just for showing up.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I trade off attack number for attack quality with
Yeah.
this loadout. If
Yeah.
I go with the flails, I get double the attacks.
Yep.
So they all hit.
Yeah,
and I'm looking
Steven.
for force to wound with.
You know, Imperial Knights are surprisingly one of the easiest factions to paint as
That's
well
a
if you
lot
do it
of
the right
fails.
way.
So that's 2 saves.
Just don't glue your armor panels on until after you undercoat the
5 up,
skeleton,
4,
and
so
then
5 up.
they paint up real quick.
And you. So did you already tick yourself down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for the love of God, do it with an airbrush, unless you hate yourself.
Damage 2.
I went first. No, you went first. Okay. So it's worthwhile to save that. So damage. So 6 ups.
Okay. Just take 4.
Literally.
I chipped the paint off a little. Get you down to what? 21?
22.
22.
She starts at 26.
Yes, because you get +2 on the big knights.
Yeah.
Got it. I think everything is fought.
Yep.
I did kill something, so I'll get a miracle die. It's a 1.
Oh, Steven, go buy a cheapo one off Amazon. It's the best money you'll ever spend on
A little
40K.
guy for 2. And I am on my shrine. And then I believe I get 2 for the middle.
Yes, it
believe
should.
it's
You know, they should change the assembly instructions, Paul, to
both
tell
getting
you that. You know, honestly.
I'll get a miracle die. If I can roll another 1, I'm going to be a little put out. To 2. Hey.
All right, guys. So, Knights did lose another Armiger that round. Nothing else though so far, and
Okay.
didn't lose anything else on their own turn.
Healing.
We'll see what he can do there. It's still a pretty close game, I
10
think.
again.
10 again? Okay.
Yep.
And then the Black Knight.
Bottom of 3 coming up now.
7.
7.
Hey, Devs. Thank you so
Couldn't
much,
remember
man.
what I chipped
Appreciate
him
the
down.
kind words.
I couldn't remember what I chipped the Black Knight down to, so. Should have brought Celestine that way. Oh, well.
Mark, yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to.
Oh, it's.
What do we
I
do
did,
here?
so.
Trust me, I had the same feeling when I first started using my airbrush, but once you start using it, you'll never go back.
So
It's so nice for painting vehicles and stuff.
what miracle dice are you sitting on?
1, 1, 1, 2.
1 on 1, 2.
Score difference is pretty huge right now, though. Knight's got to start putting some points on the board. Hey, Mom.
So if I get within 3 inches of that, I don't take the penalty.
Bottom of 3 coming up, guys.
And
I'm
I
within
just-
3 inches of what?
The dense cover. If you're within 3 inches of it, you don't take the penalty for shooting into it.
Oh, that is when you were touching it.
Yeah. It's if you're within 3, you don't take it. There's like
Okay.
7 clauses in that rule.
I believe you. That roll's
Yeah.
a mess. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
Okay. So if I can kill Vol, I think I have to try because I can't run away from her anymore.
Yeah.
And if I can kill her, I will be a happy camper. So I have to try. So
All right, go for it.
this guy's going to go his 8 inches to here, which means he's now closer to Vol than anything else.
Okay, I can't tell. So you've got a better angle. So
Yeah.
I don't know if he has to go any further forward or not. So
Nope.
I know
He
you
actually
can
had to
get
go
there.
back a little to rotate his base, so he'd be
Okay.
closer to her.
Sure. Whatever.
So he's closer to Vol than anything else.
Shooting at Morven Vol can be dangerous because she
And-
has
Start of the
incoming
turn, You
damage.
controlled 1.
Yeah, I put 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're on top of that because
Yep.
I'm really slow about the whole primary thing.
And this guy's going to be falling back, so they
so you can
shoot
do whatever
'cause
you
it's a
want.
blast weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can fall back, shoot, charge. Do your thing.
Yeah. That guy's not, because I don't want to spend the CP to have him fall back and shoot.
All right.
Okay. So, shooting phase.
Yep.
Spend down to 1 for calculated targeting.
All right.
And he's going to dump everything into Morven Vol.
Yeah.
All right, here we go,
Get
guys. The big
Okay.
mortal wound bomb.
The big gun.
To
theory.
double check, you are aware she has a 4 up against mortals.
I am aware.
Okay. I just did not want to gotcha.
Mortals are still better than trying to do damage
Yes.
to you. Yeah.
Trying to get through my toughness.
Yeah.
It's less failure clauses.
Yeah, less failure points.
Yes.
Okay, so number of shots
Absolutely.
on El Bigo Gunno.
4.
Oh, and he's rerolling one hidden wound, and so is that guy, and that one's
Yeah.
plus 1.
Same upgrades as always.
So
You can't stack them on the same guy,
yeah,
can you?
4's reroll. No,
That'd
they
be
can only
cool.
get one.
That'd be cool.
Yep.
So 4 is rerolling 1s.
1
Oh my.
free reroll.
Because he's on his middle bracket right now.
Yes, he's on
Is that to wound or to hit?
1 free reroll, so 3.
Yep.
And then,
And then
3s.
3's rerolling
Okay.
1s.
You need 6s here.
get
This
a-
is where he wants the
Can
6s.
reroll against her, yes.
No
So I get a
6s.
free reroll
Yep.
to wound or damage, which
man.
I'll use now.
Morven Ball's so hard to kill.
Nope.
Only
but
1 wound.
He's a Knight of Mars.
Yep. So that's
And
gonna be
I have 5 honor.
You have 5 honor. All right.
Oh.
The honor gives you another.
It's 1 anywhere in the army.
And then he has 1 bonus.
And then he has
Oh.
1 from his warlord trait every turn.
So he
Beautiful.
turns 2
All right,
of
so
those
it's gonna
wounds
be-
into
so
6s.
one save at -4.
Wow.
1 save at -4, so it's going to be a 4-up save.
That's crazy.
She'll be good on that. And then it's going to be a bunch of mortals.
Yeah.
Plus how many?
2, 6 plus 8.
All right.
6 plus 8 mortals.
It's going to be 8 and 8.
16 mortals.
16 mortal
So Vol
wounds.
is going to be attempting to make
My
that on a
God.
4-up save.
Yeah, they look
We
great,
will
Jay.
find
I
out how she
agree.
feels when the dust settles. 1, 2, this was a fail.
Uh-oh.
This is cocked, so we'll roll that. That's 6,
So you
that's
take
8,
it-
that kills her.
Okay.
Wow.
Exact odds.
Yep.
Does she explode? No.
That's crazy.
It's
Okay.
a dead Vol.
Okay.
Morven
lot better
Ball
about my
down.
life
That's
than
huge for the Knights.
So there's a couple guys who are in combat.
bringing
This
down.
guy is going to shoot everything into them.
Man.
His guns are not blast, despite
I
having
think
a
this is
random
like
number
the
of
second
shots.
time I've ever seen
Very
Morven
odd.
Ball die on the stream. She is
They're not
so
auto
hard
cannons,
to
they're
take
not
out,
like
and in
max
one
explosive
shooting
or
attack
something.
takes her out.
It's just rate of fire rather than.
So they're heavy, so -1, but he's ballistic skill 2,
So
so
3s.
3s. And then
Use 1 reroll now.
Yep.
All right, 5 and then 2s.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy
four,
spray
four.
black.
-2.
Yep, 4 ups. Here we go.
But we can't have Magna Rail cannons. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying,
I
okay?
can lose 1. That's
Just a
fine.
little salty. Just a little salt.
Yep. And then the stubber. 2 hits.
There's the strat if you want to check it.
1 wound. All right, 3-up save.
It is unmodified wound roll, but I believe that the abilities just turn the wound roll into an unmodified 6.
Okay.
It's not that he added stuff to it to make it
So
into a
Purple Knight
6, right?
shoots the suits.
Okay.
No, when you change a die into another die, it's not a
put the
modifier.
stubborns on-
Modifiers are things like adding 1 or
The battle cannon
subtracting
on
1,
the-
right?
So on the suits.
Yep. 8.
Yeah.
3s. Use a reroll.
I know, Janine. Okay, I know.
And 3s. 4.
It's not real crying. It's meme crying. Okay.
So 3 ups. That's going to fail.
Hey, what's up, Triage?
3 damage.
Stream's
drops
doing
to
good,
2,
man.
So it's going to be on 2 health.
Yep.
2 health suit. Where's my wound marker?
So now he's gonna try to finish these off in melee, I would imagine.
And this guy. Oh, and the stubbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his damage was like D6 plus 3 or something. Yeah. Each.
So 5 on the
5
girls
on
in
the
cover.
sisters.
Yep. All right. 2-up saves. For 3 at a time in case I roll all 1s.
This has been such a bloody game.
They're good.
Okay. And then this guy will shoot at the sacrosanct.
Yep.
So big gun on 4s. 2 hits.
All right.
On 2s. 2 wounds minus a lot.
All right. 4 ups. That'll get 2.
That's 2 dead.
Yep.
And then the stubber.
Where's the initials?
Rerolling 1s.
Meme tears.
3 more from the stubber.
Zaire asked, with calculating target, do you have to roll 1 dice at a time until you get a 6? I don't think so, man, because there's no cap on the number of 6s that you can do it with, right?
I'm going to roll 2, and then I'm going to miracle the last.
Yeah, so there's no cap on the amount of times it can proc, so there's no reason to do them 1 at a time.
Okay. So charging. Purple Knight will charge actually both of these units.
Sure.
Yeah, Brian, no, I'm actually really happy that they're not
they
going to
can
be
do that
busted,
anymore.
because
rotate.
I don't want to. I don't ever want to play the army where you walk up to a table and your opponent's like, "Oh man,"
Yep.
you know.
All right. Any other charges?
No, that's it.
Okay.
He just has feet. It's not going to do anything to the suits. So I will spend my last command point to chain sweep with the Purple Knight
All right.
into the suits.
Chain sweep again, getting good mileage out of this strat. I know they are. I know they're really good guys. Don't worry. I know.
Use the free reroll now.
Trust me. I think
Oh,
they're still,
they can-
you know,
yeah,
A
sorry.
tier.
Okay.
He said
Maybe
suits,
even
and my
S.
brain goes to
Oh, yeah.
Paragons immediately. So.
4, 8.
8.
-3 for 2 damage.
So 5 ups on the squad leader. Pass 1. Fail 1. Right.
Okay.
Feel no pain. All right, that gets
Dead.
the squad leader.
Yep.
And then these are 6s for the rest. We remove this, and then we roll this twice and see how it goes. Cocked. So I have to then.
You have to roll them all again.
Yeah, I know.
taken 3.
I've taken 3. Yes. Yeah. So I will die. So 2 chances to fight on death. One of them will go off
Oh, they found. Okay.
on a 4-up.
Yep.
All right, so the mortifiers are down.
And then on a 4-up, I will do some swings. So here we go. So 5 attacks.
I think that was all the mortifiers actually now, right?
So reroll. Still a miss. And then on 4s. That's going to be 4.
What a
at
bloody game this
84.
has been.
So 6s. So 1 cocked, yeah. So 6 damage.
Okay.
All right.
They're just
You know,
super
Brian,
invested.
I'm scared though because now I won't have a good excuse
Then
for
how
losing
many?
all my
18,
games,
18.
man.
Okay. How much did you heal?
You know, when you play a bad army, you can just be like,
19.
"Hey, you know, my army's bad.
19
I'm actually really good at the game.
Oh,
with my army."
sorry. Okay.
You know?
Yeah, so she was at. So I'm sorry. She was at 22,
Yeah. So
and then I took 6, so down to 18. There we go.
18. Yeah, there we go. I was like,
There we go.
Like what?
Yeah.
Cool.
Numbers are hard.
Also, by the way, Games Workshop
I'm
should
gonna
just
have the
package
Sacrifice
one of these
swing
things in
into
every
the
box
armor.
that comes with a knight.
So it's going to be
Please.
3 and 4. So 7 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
2 explode. Wounding on 5s. Do I go into the armor gun? Yeah, I already said I did. So it's going to be 3, AP3.
3 AP3.
Oh, it's coming, Hobbs. It's coming.
Woo, not bad.
Some 6s.
All right,
He takes 1.
takes 1.
Back.
Back down to 9.
Yep. Down to 9.
It's right on my turn.
He will swing on them with the sweep, obviously.
Yeah?
3s, rerolling 1s, and I'll use the free reroll.
Yep. Not bad.
Yep. So 7.
Yeah, Mark.
All right.
Remember when Age of Sigmar came out and they sold that little 3-inch measuring gauge for like $60 or whatever it was?
That's 3 fails, so...
4 fails?
4 fails, yeah. So I can't fix it, so they're dead.
Wow, actually killing sacristans too?
Yeah.
Man.
And he will
I
consolidate.
feel like I never see them die, but there's no hospitalier on the table, so they're a little bit easier to take out. Sacristans down. Man, what a good turn for the Knights. These guys have been trading
is that it?
punches this game.
All right, so this turn you brought me down to the point where you're at 9, so 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, let's find out. Let's see. What do you guys think at this point? Moving it
For
from here?
yield, you are on 2,
Yep.
so you get 2 on yield.
Yep, I did not oath. I do have one in the middle.
Let me know what you think from this point in the game, guys.
All right. So start of my turn, I control.
Yeah, there you go, Stubbs. There you go.
How do you control that one?
This girl behind the wall.
I don't think they can be behind the wall and be on the point.
Oh, on this side I can. If you want to put her on the other side, I thought I could.
Oh, okay. I honestly can't see her over there.
Yeah, she's hiding.
So
there.
I would not have been able to shoot her, but she does have to be in front to control the point.
Okay.
So she's still there. You get a 12 because I didn't have anything
Yeah.
spare to shoot at her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Look at all the damage
the
that
way
turn,
it's set
guys.
up, I can. So that's why I was.
Mortifier's down.
So I'll take the 12.
Sacristan's
not
down.
think
Morven Vol down.
You do, however.
Yep.
Just slapping each other this
I
game.
don't
Sisters win first.
round,
according
so
to
here we go.
points.
I do get a miracle die, and I do get one for character death.
Yes.
Top of 4.
That's a 6 and a 2. I finally have one that's above a 2.
I'm worried that the point differential is too much here for the
Now
Knights
the
to
question
catch
is whether I
up.
can
though.
do anything with it.
Big gap in points right now. 30, almost
man
30
phase
point
buff.
difference. What's up? What's up?
Creature's going to try and give himself +1. Actually, I won't do any of it.
I think he's been choosing not to do the action each turn because he needs to do stuff with his army. So he just hasn't had a unit
Onto that.
free to do renew the oaths
Happy
yet.
Thoughts. These go away. Those girls are still holding that. These girls are still holding that. She's holding that. So these girls are actually 2, 2,
Yeah, it's really hurting him right now. So
2. Yeah, these girls are actually going to stretch out a little.
all right, guys, top of 4.
Yep.
So she's going to be within 3 of the wall. She's just going to move over here. So she's got lookouts, sir. So 6 for the creature. Get to there. Be able to see the big knight
Yep. So he's a big giant boy.
and be within like 3 of them. So that should be good.
Yeah, you got him.
All right, those girls are where they are. For me to be able to tow on. I just need
Knights
to
will
come
have
around.
bottom of game if they have anything left alive at that point. So maybe he's planning on catching up there. But
So 12.
this is a
Something
30-point
back here.
gap here, and not scoring anything
here.
on renewed the whole
gonna
game
be
is looking pretty rough right now, guys.
We'll do
see
it
what
like that,
happens.
actually. All right.
They got these 2 Nundums here.
That is, I think, all my movement.
They're going to kind of whiff in this game, but they've got some Meltas and stuff. And Celestine can slap down a Helverin or 2.
Yep.
Oh, I ran them away from him. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to start back here and work my way in. So 1 heavy flamer to the Black Knight. What's his current wound total?
7.
7?
Yep.
All right, so D6 shots. It's going to be 6 shots.
Oh, is he sitting Celestine after the Black
Looking
Knight?
for 5s. It's going to be 2 at AP1.
Okay.
So 4 ups.
It's a good point, Logan. Yeah, he can catch up a little bit into the game.
6.
Down to 6.
So if he's got his 2
2
big Knights
bolters
alive,
here.
he can get renew off
Plus the
twice
one
at the end.
And rapid fire, so 3.
Yep.
2 hits, looking for 6s.
I think that's
Nothing.
how it works.
Celestine's not going to
Pull it
shoot.
up again
So
for
the
you
2 girls
guys.
can't see the big knight, so they're going to throw a grenade at the armiger. It hits, does
Yeah.
not wound. Bolt pistol hits, does not wound. D6 shots from the flamer into
So
the
he'll
big
be able to get maybe at most 10
On
points off
fives.
of that if he does it
Nothing.
this turn and next
All
turn
right.
with one of the big Knights, but we'll see.
Kind of
We'll see.
expected. All right, these girls are going to dump everything into this.
Yep.
So it's going to be 1 crack grenade, and then 4.
What's up,
rapid fire.
Bantu?
So crack grenade.
Yeah, it's been a
hits
great
and wounds on
game.
the big knight. So
Fun.
AP1. You're good. And then 8 shots from the bolters. Well, they all hit.
Yep.
Looking for 6s to wound. So it'd be 1 wound on the knight, no AP.
Okay.
You're good. All right. So these girls are going to shoot the Black Knight with everything.
Okay.
So it's going to be. How do I want to spend some 1 CP? Is the real question. I think I hold it for now. So yeah, it's going to be 4 multi-meltas into the big knight.
Big roll here, guys. Oh, no.
Doesn't feel great.
That was not a good one.
4 ups.
Yep.
Only 1 wound. 1 CP left.
You're setting this on a 5.
Yes. 5 up. 5 up. Save. High on field save. I remember words.
Go for it.
Okay. So 1.
1 5 up.
5 up.
Whoa!
Yep.
All right.
Huge
16
roll.
swim bolter shots.
Only 1,280 subs to 10K. Wow. That would be so cool. Hey, Logan, thanks for the €6, man. I appreciate that. It's huge support, man.
Those roll well.
You guys have been awesome this
Boy,
weekend.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Really do appreciate it. I'm thankful every day that I can keep doing this for you guys.
On the Black Knight.
Yeah, no AP.
So 3.
So 1. So 1. He's down to 5.
Yep. Down to 5.
Can
And the
Celestine
big one.
polish them
18 on
off
purple
here?
Still.
Yes. Big one's an 18.
That would be such a cool milestone,
I think
Bursaurus,
it's all my
honestly. Like,
shooting.
it's been
So
so quick,
charge
too, the
phase.
growth of the channel.
So
I remember
got
not
to
too long
that.
ago, I was
So-
super excited to get to 100, man.
So
Well, you know, I haven't done any kind of advertising. Everyone who's watching the
Celestine's
stream
gonna
and is
go on
subbed
the
has
armor.
found it through word of mouth. You know?
Okay.
So thanks for spreading the word, guys.
7, 8.
That is 8. Can confirm. 5 plus 3 is 8. Good math.
He's
good
going to be on
math.
his bottom bracket, correct?
Yeah.
Is he going to? What's he? Is 6 bottom bracket?
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Glad to have you
Down
here
to
every
6
weekend.
or below
Burger
its
Source.
bottom.
Or almost every weekend, anyway.
Just deciding if I where I charge. Guess he'll be hitting me on 5s. How many CP to act at top bracket?
2.
So you would.
I'm
be
going to
able
get 2
to.
next turn.
Yeah, you'll be able to. So, all right. So I'm going to.
So they have like an 8 because they have to go around the wall, right?
Yeah. So and he has probably about a 7.
If he goes straight, it's through the woods.
Well, but he's such a tiny base that I don't think he adds enough to it.
yeah, okay.
So I think a 7.
Yeah, probably
He's
7.
a
on
tiny
the-
little base.
Yeah, my pleasure, Logan. Thanks for your support, man.
He's got an 8.
Thank you so much.
So he's gonna go over there, and I hate to do it, but the suits are gonna go, and I'm gonna miracle the 6, and then roll. All right, that's a 9, so they got it.
Found it through the algorithm. Nice. Well, good, Gree. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. It does help people find the stream, and I'm glad you found it, man.
I just can't leave him running wild on me. So.
Yep.
And they're not gonna touch yet, so they can consolidate.
Yep.
So that's my charges. So fight phase.
Okay.
They're gonna consolidate, and they're gonna go in,
Yep.
so that they're not in line of sight unless you go around
Yep.
all the way.
So what do they actually do in close combat?
Damage 3, AP 2, Strength 9,
How many attacks?
4 and 3.
Okay, 7. Okay.
Yeah, the Celestine looks
Worth a shot. Okay.
gorgeous.
So AP 2.
All right, well, he got a lot of
AP2.
scary stuff into combat
I will
here.
spend 1 to
Plus
give
1
him
to your
plus
armor.
1 armor save.
He can't interrupt.
Sure thing. So it's going to be 4 and 3 attacks.
He's spending a
hitting on
CP to
fours.
get +1 to his armor save here.
Ooh, do I want to hit on 4s or do I want to hit on 3s? I have to get 2 of these through.
Is this the one?
Right now is where I spend it, so I will spend the 1.
Okay. Your last command.
Oh, it must have been on the
Yep.
armature that he did it.
I'm very glad I did.
Yeah, that would. I'm not super happy, but I'm so happy you're out of
3s.
CP.
3s.
Yep.
It's going to be 3 saves at AP 2. So 4
Okay.
ups.
4 ups. We do these one at a time.
Yeah.
So 4 up. Passes. Okay. 4 up. Fails. He's a Knight of Mars.
All right.
4 up.
Is that per turn or per phase?
His is per turn. The
That's-
Warlord trade is per
That's
turn.
rough.
I am super honorable.
You did that. Oh, this is for.
You went first, so it's a new round.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a strong effect.
When you're down at the end of the game, when you have very few attacks left,
Wow.
it's real good.
Yeah, it is. All right. Creature swings.
Yeah, NYC, it's a
On 4s re-rolling.
it's an Logitech Mevo, and it costs way too much for what I use it for. So I don't recommend it for that, but that's what I use.
Is it good? All right. That's unfortunate.
He's going to try to step on the preacher. Oh, Celestine goes.
Celestine's gonna go. Okay. So Celestine, 6 attacks.
I like it because it's an all-in-one.
Celestine, don't do me like
It's
this. now.
it's got a battery. It has a camera in it, and it also connects to your network for NDI.
It's going to be 3.
But it costs too
Minus
much money
4?
for what it
Minus
does,
4.
honestly.
So 3 damage.
Yep. Takes 3. And then the
Yep,
bodyguards. Celestine's throwing this game here. And then 5s.
Yep.
So that wasn't Celestine. That was the
2.
Nundums that
83.
whiffed there. But
83. So 6s. No. 6s. Yes. Takes 1.
All right.
man, this has not been the fight phase
So
the
he will
sisters
try to
wanted.
step on the preacher.
Sure.
Still going to be really interesting to see how this game ends, though, because the Knights are so far behind in score.
All right.
And then winning on 2s. Sure. And I can reroll, so 3 wounds at -2.
Wounds at -2. 4 up involved. He's good.
Yep, he does not care. So Ecclesiastes just passes out those areas like candy.
Yeah, they sure do. So end of turn, I am going to defend my shrine. I will control 1 in the middle, and it's you.
Okay.
All right, guys, I don't think
So I'm
anyone
on
died
2,
that
Control
turn.
2.
Yep, so 8.
Whoa.
What's up? No!
Hello.
Curse you, infernal machine.
Here, I'll.
Bottom of 4 coming up, guys.
No, now it's also low. Okay. Get it to 8.
3, 4,
It obviously,
5, 6,
my
7,
finger does not meet with its approval.
Something's. So yeah.
So he goes up to 6, which means he's still on bottom bracket.
Yes.
He goes up to
That happens once per weekend, where the
I get 2
scoreboard just gives
CP,
someone
I'll
way
spend
too
them
many
immediately
points
to put
for
him on
some
top
reason.
bracket.
All right, guys, here's the scoreboard. I'm sure someone out there is doing the math right
Back
now.
of his base can get there, which is more than an inch away from everyone.
What is it going to take for the Knights
Walk over
to
the- okay, so
catch
he's
up
gonna
here?
walk over the
He does have bottom of game, which is going to help him out in
Button
primary.
He is.
Rude.
Sacred Grounds is already
Talk
maxed.
to old Tom like that.
This guy's going to go here.
Sure.
The shrine has pretty much been abandoned. He
And this
could-
guy's going to go.
It
10
has
here.
one sister on it
Within
down
6
here, I
inches of the
guess.
center. She's going to honor the house.
Okay.
Renew the oaths.
Yes. That.
She's renewing oaths.
Yes.
What's the poll looking like here? 72% still in
so
favor of the
shooting.
sisters. All right, okay. Yeah, he needs to be careful not to give up. Bring it down here if he can avoid that.
So this guy. Big guns on them. Little guns on him.
Okay.
Going after
And
the
reroll
Nundums.
ones, +1 ballistic skill, reroll ones.
Sure.
So Gatling gun.
All right.
So 3s and 3s.
I think Jonas did go up to 2 CP at the start of his turn,
3, 6, 8 at -2.
All right.
but I think he spent it to go back on a full profile, right?
Oh yeah, I need to get a miracle die at the start of the round. Sorry. A 4. So I'm gonna roll 7 of these.
Yep.
The tricky thing is he might have
3
to
up.
use up one of his big knights just to do renew the
So
oaths.
1
here.
is gonna go ahead and take it,
Yep.
and you still have what going?
And I know something that
The
Jonas has
thermal-
done the last
big
couple games is
thermal.
really smart.
That would be on a 5.
He
up,
starts
so
the
I'll
action
go ahead
and then
miracle that.
decides later on if he needs to fail the action to get some more offensive output or not.
One suit.
It gives him options, right? So you might as well
So
start
big
the
gun
action
thermal
and
cannon
then,
on
you know,
them.
Because it's damage 3, right?
see if you
It's
need
damage
to
2.
keep it or
Oh,
not.
but
he
it's
only
not
takes
killing
one.
the suit. She's down
It
to
starts at 2.
1. Yeah, she's at 1.
2 shots on thermal cannon. I'm out of CP.
Okay.
1 free arrow to hit or wound, and I might as well use it now.
Yep. 3s.
And then 3s. 2 and 6
5
and
up.
Thermal
so
cannon
there we go.
wounds there.
5 ups. All right, 1 goes through and kills
So
that suit.
absolutely murders
Yeah, that suit is
that suit.
finished extremely much.
And then the little guns on your preacher.
Yeah, cheese wagon. That's
Flamers.
he may have not been keeping the CP tracker up to date either. Players do that sometimes. but
Reroll 1s, and I get to reroll the wound that I can't use on anyone else.
Yep.
So 5.
like for example,
Whoops.
yeah.
Gonna take 2.
Okay. And then heavy stubbers. Rerolling 1s. Reroll 1s. 3.
All right. 4 ups. That's gonna kill him.
Yep.
You killed old Tom, you monster.
Oh, the preacher goes down.
I am a monster, and I revel in that. He's going to shoot Celestine.
Sure.
Because there's nothing else for him to do.
Absolutely.
So just in case I randomly kill one of the girls, I'll
The
do
stubbers?
The stubber first.
Yeah. So 3 hits. 1 wound.
1 wound. Okay.
2 up save. Goes through.
Yep. And then the big guns.
Actually, Morven Vol, when Morven Vol died, the Sisters players shouldn't have gotten any more CP
So on
for the rest
threes,
of the
get
game
plus
there
one,
either.
minus
So I
one.
think they forgot about that
Oh wait, I can
on this
I can
turn
use
as
reroll.
well.
Okay.
Yes.
People always forget about the weird CP things in these
twos.
missions. Happens like just about every game.
6 at -2.
These are gonna be 3 up saves.
Yep.
It's still shooting phase. So I won't have gotten that yet. All right, cool.
Yeah, it really is.
3 up saves. We're gonna fail 2, so both Gemini go down.
Okay. Kills the girls.
Yep.
Okay. And then charge phase.
Yeah.
This guy's going to charge those battle sisters.
Sure.
7 inches.
You're totally good.
Yeah, and he ignores the penalty from the forest.
Yeah.
I don't have a better way to use it. I am ours.
Okay.
So he's going to go over here, barely touching the objective,
Sure. Come back.
and base that sister.
I want to hit you with my stick.
She's doing an action, so she's just going to stand there.
Okay.
This guy, I completely forgot about. He'll shoot everything at those sisters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's got another knight there. Look at that.
So 2 big guns, 2 hits, 1 wound, can't reroll.
Yep.
So,
Kills 1.
yep. And stubbers. 3.
All right, 2 ups. They're good.
Okay. He will charge them.
Yeah. This is my shocked face.
Stays on the objective, of course.
I'm going to do him first. 2. So 3 is reroll 1s. Reroll 1s and 1 free reroll.
That would be pretty crazy, Brian. Yeah.
2s. So 6.
Ooh, nice
minus 3.
roll.
All right, is it going to be 5 ups?
Yep.
That's going to get the squad.
Ooh,
Yep.
wow, big kill there.
Pick them up. There you go.
Okay. Oh, and the big night on them. 3s, reroll 1s and free 1 because I can't reroll anything else. 2s. 2 minus 2.
Where did he get the second reroll from?
So he can reroll 1s from the bondsman ability and 1 free reroll every time he shoots a cool.
So how many?
2. Minus 2.
2 minus 2.
He's
All
just
right, 4
stepping on you.
ups. They're good.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
sturdy armor. All right, Celestine swings.
Okay.
For Pete's sake, lady. Celestine has just gone
Celestine
completely dead.
Yeah,
been
she
falling down on the job a little bit
Yeah, and then
here.
she's just gone completely silent. So that's going to be 3.
Okay.
So 3 female pins.
Yep.
Take all 3. What's it down to?
It is
Triple
at 10
ones.
down to 7.
I mean, maybe she didn't do any more previously.
Turns out Celestine's strength 3 with her sword is not necessarily the best against
so-
Imperial Knights.
Let's see. I get 2 bonus points because I control at least 1 central objective.
Yep.
I get 1 on oaths because I fell back and during my deployment zone.
So-
Yield, rather.
Yeah, and so you got 2, 1,
I get
and then
5 because a Titanic character did it.
yep.
And bring it down.
Sister's
on
running low on
whatever
stuff,
I'm on.
man.
Yeah, you're plus. You're 1 short. You're at 10. So.
Actually, the Paragons are
10,
down, aren't they?
So
1 and 5 is
1
I think that last unit of Paragons is dead as well.
all right.
Man.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep.
All right. So our turn. I do not get a CP, but I do get a miracle die. And you did kill a character.
Oh, do you even get it for the priest?
Yeah.
All right, there's the score,
Another
guys.
one,
Getting
so,
close,
you know.
though. Top of 5 coming
4
up.
1s and 2 2s. Miracle dice have been completely useless this game.
Yep.
Just actually completely garbage. All right. So command phase.
Oh, 1 Paragon is alive. Oh, yeah, it's in here. You're right.
Looks
you're
like
right,
you're
you're
within
right. Yep,
12
yep, yep,
barely.
yep.
So she's going to try and mortal wound you.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Goes off.
Thank you, Iron Core.
1 mortal.
Okay.
So that just drops him to
Down to 5.
5 again.
Yep.
Joseph, 7-year-old Thousand Suns
Oh, yeah,
wreck my
and I
Raven
rolled
Wing
2. Yeah.
and his twin Space Marine in a 3-way 500-point game. Oh, Joseph, that sounds awesome, man. You should take
All right.
pictures of it. Post them in the Discord. That's great stuff, man. Glad you could join us. Yeah, it's been crazy
Come
Mephiston
around.
for sure.
I do not trust her to do anything.
The Melta has been flopping. That's a good way to put it.
What's this charge?
I guess we learned how the blue dice work, guys. They're trash on the first turn, and then they just make a sharp corner and start rolling hot. They've done that the last 2 games.
She stays in combat.
And the opposite's true of the red dice. The red dice start off hot, and then they just instantly go ice
Just gonna
cold.
fall back. Touch that. 6. Okay. These girls are just going to put themselves as far inside here as they can.
He's got 25 points to make up, though.
And he gets to consolidate.
God, that's so many
Don't
points.
work out that objective because I've controlled it with an OBSEC model, and they're sticky.
I don't remember when that happens, but yes.
So
That's
in
command
my
phase.
command phase, he had
Yes.
that objective.
Awesome. Cool.
Yep.
She was, I could have been walking off my objectives a while ago. Oh, well.
That sounds
forgot
like
about
fun.
I forgot about it until just now.
Yeah, happens. That's all my movement, so shooting.
Okay.
Not a lot of shooting to happen. Just
Yeah, so
have
no
her fire
CP here for the
here.
sisters because Morgan Ball's dead. It sounds like they
So,
finally caught that.
2 multi-melta shots hitting on 4s.
Yep.
1 hit. Winning on a 4.
Crystal.
Nothing. I cannot believe that Black Knight is alive. Like, he survived a ludicrous amount of things. So 1 hit from the Stormbolter. Pick up the die. There we go, nothing. All right. And he's gonna live.
Yep.
Because I can't hit him. That's awesome. All right.
What's
That's
up,
my
Volcash?
shooting. So,
It was impossible for your multi-multi to do damage to him.
oh yeah, because of your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Knight of Mars thing is bananas.
Bugger that. All right. We're gonna go ahead and pay the 4 to auto charge in the charge phase to land the charge on that armager.
Okay. So she just moves over here.
Yeah.
It's 4 inches.
Yep. And that's it for charges. So fight phase.
Yep.
So 4 attacks with her.
All right,
force.
killing this Helver in here would be real
Any
nice
Miracle dice or hits would be nice.
for the sisters.
Over to you.
I guess
Wow, whiffed.
Bonk Celestine.
That's
Sure.
crazy.
My dice have decided to throw the game like unbelievably at the moment.
1 wound.
1 wound, 2 up save. Yep. Yeah, she's fine. Now, Celestine, if you could roll any of your special rolls, that'd be awesome. All right, Celestine's gonna swing. No, she's still completely useless. This is
Oh my
unbelievable.
God, Celestine.
She's now 18 dice in with 0 6s.
Time to get out of bed. You are
That's gonna be 3 again.
back to the warp, Celestine.
Still has a bondsman now. He's not going to have
Yeah.
one next turn.
Yeah.
Takes 3.
Crazy, man.
Down to 4.
All right.
So that Armiger Living is
Okay, that's
OBSEC
my turn.
5
I get
models.
2.
That's huge
Yeah,
points right
bonus.
there.
I get my
Also
strike.
denies Bring It Down. He can
that's-
fall back and be on the objective. I don't know if he can get out of heroic range
okay.
and still be on the
So I
objective. But
get-
probably.
Dose command. Oh, why did I even mark it up? Hey, guess TX at full profile.
Can you do that more than once a game?
Yeah.
All right, guys, bottom of
I can
5 coming up.
only stand back up once per game, and I can only auto explode once per game.
Cool.
So he X at full profile.
He's got 30 points he
Both
has
of
to
these guys
score
get
here,
reroll
though.
ones to hit and wounds.
Sure.
Everybody heals a wound. So he's up to 6.
30
Bracket, but
points.
It doesn't matter because he's actually in his highest bracket.
Okay.
So this guy's going to fall back. I want to be on this objective.
Sisters
because I
put
want-
up a 90,
lose a
guys.
point if you're
Can
not.
kill me. What?
Well, you'll lose a point if you're not on it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but let's see. But there's nowhere I can go on this objective where Celestine doesn't heroically intervene me. Correct.
Yeah, I
no
guess
longer has a boss
Celestine has
ability
been
down.
whiffing anyway, so who cares, right?
So I almost certainly die anyway, which will give you 2 points to bring it down. So he's actually just going to...
How far can he go with?
So he's
4?
on his middle bracket.
Okay.
So it's 12 and then 10 and then 8.
Oh, they don't slow down much at all.
Yeah. So he's just going to go 10 inches over here.
They're speedy boys.
Out of heroic dimension range.
Sure.
This night here, I'm going to spend my last remaining CP to full tilt. So he will advance 21 inches.
Okay.
Because it acts like I rolled a 9 for the advance. 21 inches puts him on your objective.
Sure.
Oh, that's huge.
And this guy gets to go.
Remember, in this game, if you hold your opponent's home objective in this mission,
This guy gets to stand here and do renew the oath.
it's 4 victory
Might
points.
as well.
So I desperately want.
And you also lose one if you're. So it's a 5-point swing if you don't hold your home objective.
The Black Knight is going to declare a charge on that squad of sisters.
Sure.
9 inches is plenty.
Yep.
Nine inches. Over there on the objective. We're good.
This has been a
And
crazy
then
game, guys.
he's going to stomp some sisters.
Sure.
So, 3s and 2s. 4 minus 2.
4 minus 2.
Yep.
And he's gonna be 4 up saves. 2 die.
Okay. Okay.
And so, what are the things that can make you lose honor again? I've totally forgotten.
So if I don't kill 2 units, and if I'm on fewer objectives at the start of my turn than I am at the end.
Okay.
They
we
don't have to be the
probably
same
missed any of
objective.
those, but that's fine.
So I'm not killing 2 units this turn.
Yeah.
That's true. But at the end of the round is when it stops. So I'm still full honor.
Yeah. Well, it would apply for whether or not you're OBSEC then. So,
That's true.
okay.
Okay. So I would be at 6, right? Because 6 is the max.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
And I have no idea if you had...
Because I've been gaining honor every turn from
Yeah.
the getting more objectives thing because you keep kicking me off of them.
Yeah, so...
And I've been killing characters. So I would have been maxed out at the start of this round.
So you can only lose one.
Yeah, because I'm on more objectives, so I can only lose one.
You're on the same, but yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so end of game, you're going to get 12 for primary, and then you're going to get those bonuses.
So I get 12 plus 4 for controlling yours.
Yes.
Plus 2 for controlling that, minus 1 for controlling that.
Yes.
So that's 17 on primary.
12 plus 4, 16, 17. Okay. You're going to get 5
I get 5 more for renewing oaths.
for renewing oaths. You fell back
You went
for yield.
backwards, and
Yeah.
you have an deployment zone, so I get 1 for yield.
1 for yield.
And I'm at where I was on Bring It Down.
Yep, I'm going to lose 3 for shrine
Yep.
because you control it.
Yep.
And I think that's going to be game.
Yes. But I only had to lose by less than 25 points to win the tournament.
Okay.
So I'm still happy about that.
All right.
Wow, what a crazy
Well, good game, sir.
Yep. Because you're 3-1, right? At the start of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be 4 and 1.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
Which is why I just sat everyone
Look at that last turn scoring.
because I just
guys.
need you not to crush me.
He scored
Well, the dice stopped working at the end of the game, so it happens.
Yeah.
23 points in turn
By the end of
5.
the game, you've already scored like 45 primary points. So it doesn't matter.
Well, it
Like-
did matter
like
a
you
bit for
did
my
actually-
secondaries and
You
things.
won the
but
game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even as bad as your dice did, you won the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a very good matchup for sisters.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Damn, that was crazy.
This is a good
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah,
Close game.
because this
No, he's got
is a weird
45.
tournament
It is a
with
weird
5
game.
rounds.
Yes. Yeah, I have no idea what it's going to do. I'm just going to go with whatever place they put me in.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so-
I was 25 points ahead of you, so as long as I lose
Yeah.
by less than that,
yeah.
I should still be
I don't
ahead
know
of
if they're
you.
doing win path. I don't think they are. So I have no idea.
And that's also a lot of points.
yeah.
So it's at 83 points on a loss.
Yeah, that's a lot. You did good.
And if sister secondaries were sensible, that's probably a win. But
Well, I mean, you say that, but you also have an army that gets to throw like 16 mortal wounds and 2 auto 6 saves. So,
Yeah.
every army's got their thing.
yep. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it here from Fredericksburg. Guys, can't say enough how much I appreciate all your support this weekend. It's been awesome. To the players who played on the stream, again, thank you guys very much. And again, it's been great being back. I'm looking forward to next weekend. We're going to be at Tables and Towers up in Westminster, Maryland. Hopefully you guys can tune in for that or even come out and play. It'll be a lot of fun. So before we go, of course, have to say a big thank you to the people behind the scenes here. A lot of, that keeping me out here every weekend doing this for you guys. I say it all the time. I honestly mean I would do it for free, but gotta pay to live, right? Gotta buy food for the pups, gotta buy food for me and put gas in the tank and oil changes and blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, and Votan. Gotta have that too. No, not Westminster, UK. Westminster, Maryland, Tolkash. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. Awesome games this weekend. Really, really good ones. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. We'll be back next weekend from the Flames of Autumn GT. I think there's going to be about 60 players there, so a much bigger event. That'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, so big thank you to all the people here on the screen. Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tivadar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob Inn, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Resonant Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids. Hey, thanks for the $10. Got it, Rabbits. Appreciate it. Where was I? Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon. Thanks for the support, man. Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Ken of Ubik, Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar. Thanks for, good to see you a couple weeks ago there, man. Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Stratos, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Brad Parentau, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickernick, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt, the legend, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hester, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Koch, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson, 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Blindly Into Space, Matthew Wachowiak, Podium Baby, Sarah Stone, sorry about that, Matthew. Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Pirate, Robot, Ninja, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Chris, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks. Willow, thanks for hanging out this weekend in the chat. Austin Jones, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Page, Ken Peters, Andreas Hamibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, Nathan Blankenship, Matatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kaizenus, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mexol, Lou Rollins. Lou, it's good to see you there again this weekend, man, in the chat. Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B. Damien, Christian Vestol, Leon Guerra, Ladislav Makun, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Carrie Kunkel, the Thrall of the Silent King, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaffe, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKieran, Mom, thanks for all your support, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, Noricelu Lasumbre, John Wigger, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Unborn Pants, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming, Bam, thanks so much, podcast, Wooly Totoro, Benoit Berubi, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy, 1386, Kyle Bartlett, and some new ones, Justin Roscoe, David T, Carlos, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, and Donald Belek. Thank you guys so much for signing up on the Patreon. We got some more to do. We have to go around to the top again, lest we forget. Nate M., the very first ever patron. Thanks so much, Nate. Looking forward to seeing you next weekend. Nick, Greg Gonzalez, the legend of Greg. Thanks for all your support, man. Malk, it's good to see your brother this weekend. Death and Glory Pete has a tournament next weekend. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob, the Phobos guy, Ezel, of course, the guard guy now, I guess. Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, happy birthday, man. Fred Fortman, Technical Tortoise, Trevi, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, the Great Wolf himself, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyer, /Poke, Crivens, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dealman, it was great to see you this weekend, Scott, Icarus DV, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Doll, Elo and our MLP also had a birthday this weekend, MLP. Happy birthday, man, 92. Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy. I think we're back to the beginning now. I think we got them all, guys. All right, awesome. Thank you guys so much. This was the last game, Greedy. Yep. We'll be back next weekend from Westminster, Maryland, guys. Again, all the support. Thank you guys, everyone who was watching, chatting this weekend, hanging out. Awesome super chats, gifted memberships. Again, just always humbling. Really appreciate it, man. All right, we'll be back next weekend. Hope to see you there. Take care, guys.
Oh.